Um, hey, I don't know if I'm on. Hi, guys. Sorry, I'm so late. Like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so late. I've been trying to figure out my network. It's really acting up. How you all doing? I need to go. I need to join here so I know what you guys. Hi, Miss Red. Hi, hi, guys. Oh my God. I'm so excited having you guys here. I'm going to share the link so that you guys can join in and we can have an amazing conversation today. Like, can you guys hear me very well? Like, am I clear? Is there any sound? Because here's kind of noise. Thank you so much. I'm like Zena. Sorry if I pronounce your name wrongly. Please, guys, I beg. I have bad accent and I can't pronounce some letters correctly. So please pardon me. Yeah, this is the first live I'm doing for like over 2 years now. I don't think I've ever come live. So yeah, I'm personally I'm super excited. Like I'm excited. I feel like I'm just screaming. Please, guys, help me to check if everything is fine. The sound, if the sound is fine, I'm going to try the virtuals. Well, my light here is not that good too. So I'm in Nigeria. The power situation is terrible. So here is the link that you guys can click and join. Like I'm so excited. Like I'm so excited. Ah! Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is so amazing. Like so amazing. I feel like hugging, like I also feel very mushy hugging and all that. How you guys doing? I think we should make this like a weekly thing where we can just hang out and just chill and talk about some of the trendy, interesting topic we had during the week because some can be so spicy in the comment section. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. Meg says she loves my voice. If you click the link, you'll be able to join. You can off your camera if you don't feel comfortable being on camera. I understand it's weekend, everybody's chilling. Oh my god, my dog is so scared. Mommy, are you okay? She's sick. She just threw. I'll take care of that when I'm done. Mommy, come, come, come. It's okay. Oh god, she's sick. Thank you guys. Why you nervous, Meg? You like feel free join. You don't have to. Hi, Paulina. You don't have to even show your face. Just click and just be on the audio, just like I am. Maybe everybody should just be on audio today, so everybody feel the comfort. Like okay, we're just chatting and catching up. I don't know why I feel like some of you guys are like my friends in my head. That's how it feels right now. You guys are so amazing. Yeah, did you guys see the Diddy one? Ooh, that was. If anybody joined, please let me know so I can check. Hi, I'm sorry, guys. If I'm like, if I don't pronounce your name correctly, please forgive me. Like, please, I'm begging. Hi, Shakara. Is it Shakara from Bahamas? The thing is that there's a word called Chakara in Nigeria. So that's why I said Chakara. Ah, where are you doing? Hi. Hi. Really? I can hear you though. Can anybody hear myself and Rain? Okay, wait. I think your audio, your mic is off. Okay, yeah. I got you. 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 Got you.
I can hear you just fine, Destiny.
Hi.
Hey,
Oh my god.
girl.
Hi, sis. I'm super excited. I don't know if you guys can tell. Oh god, thank you so much for joining. Oh, you keep are you the one muting yourself? Can I put you on back? I don't know. Your audio keeps going off. Why is the mic set no? The mic is saying I should kick off studio. Why? This is ridiculous. Why is it break? Sis, can you please end and then come back? I don't want to kick you off. Just leave and then come back because I don't know. It's asking me to kick you out or ban you from the studio, and I don't know why that is. Like that's just crazy. Hi, Destiny. Who is Destiny again? Hi, Destiny. How are you? I don't know why I'm saying I should like. Oh, Chakara, what's up? How are you guys? Hey, Rose. Hey. Hi, Paulina. See, it's been a long time I used StreamYard. So you guys, I'm still trying to find my way around it like I used to. Really? Your name is Destiny too? Sorry guys, I'm overhyped. So this is what I do when I'm excited. This is what I do when I'm excited. I just scream. And usually I think I have a whole bowl of energy. So please guys, pardon me. It seems like I'm getting too excited. So that's your name is Destiny. Like, oh my God, you're my sister, you're my twin. You're my twin. Are you born in August too? I have to check. Are you born in August too? What do you guys really want? Where should we start from? Please can you, I'm going to share the link again so you guys can join. Ray, really says I don't know why StreamYard is asking me to kick you out, and I don't know why that is. Please try and see if you can call again. Yeah, but with the sisters, it's still my sisters. I don't care whether you're from America, Bahamas, Barbados, anywhere. You are. You're my namesake, and I'm super excited. When I see people with the name Destiny Des, because my close friends call me Des too. Really? Shakara? Do you know what that means in Nigeria? It means like when you show off. That's what it means. Not in a bad way. Like when you didn't say they do shakara, meaning you know who you are, you know what you are, and then you show off. So it's called shakara. I think I'm going to let my dog out of this room because she's just going to disturb. Okay. So so if you click the link, you can join this link. If you click the link, you can join the conversation. I think I'm going to try and hey sis, you're back. I don't know why they keep muting you. Why? Oh God, StreamYard wants to. I don't know why StreamYard keep. Thank you, smart sweet. Okay, okay. I think I'm able to add you now, sis. Yep.
Okay. Can
Hi.
you hear me?
Finally, finally. Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. Now you. I can. Hello. Hey,
All right.
sis.
You-
Okay,
All
I can
right.
hear
Hey,
you.
girl. All right. Awesome.
Hi. So how you doing, sis?
I'm doing well. I was surprised to see you having a live, so I jumped right in.
Like I do appreciate that. Like I appreciate you so much.
Oh, I
I've
love
been
your
putting.
channel, girl.
Thank you. And also for able to make impact with the type of conversations we have on this channel. Like that's the goal. Because I feel personally that a lot of women were not allowed to build our community and speak to ourselves, especially speak the truth. So I hope it's doing the work.
Well, I just love that you are kind of bridging the diaspora. I love that you guys over in well, I don't know what country in Africa you're from, but I love that you guys are having channels and seeing what's going on over here so that we can understand each other better.
Yeah. I'm from Nigeria, by the way, sis. I'm from Nigeria.
I trace my roots back to central Nigeria.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Central Nigeria. That
I got ancestry DNA, and my family had traced our roots back to central Nigeria, the Songhai tribe.
wow. You should visit. You should visit Nigeria.
It's in my plans. We plan to. If Donald Trump gets elected, you'll see me over there sooner rather than later, girl.
Then Trump should be elected. Then Trump should be elected. Then
No, I'm gonna come
so
over anyway. I wouldn't wish that on the rest of the black folks here.
you have me. Anyway, I don't wish that anyway on anybody because that would be a hell of the government over there. So no, I don't think it's going to favor black people, especially black women over there. So no, but still, without Trump, you're still coming, and you have me here because I'm going to give you a full tour. Welcome
All right.
anytime.
Awesome.
What are you? Did you see the Diddy video of Cassie?
I already knew he was scum because I went to one of his parties back in the 90s and we all left. We felt like we were the only mortals in a room full of vampires.
Wow.
So I always knew he was a freak, but that video just tore my heart out.
Like anyway, I feel like when Cassie came up for me, I just felt like even though some people are saying that it was just money grab for her, I just knew there was something in it. Like there's something there. They can't be just smoke without fire, especially the way he went ahead to settle. Hi Bam Bam, hi everybody coming in. Especially the way he settled so quickly, I like definitely there's something there. And with the other artists, everybody Diddy people have been calling Diddy out for years. So it's really crazy to really see everything like actual, like in visuals. Like there's no hiding, that's not what happened. Everybody saw what he
Well,
did to her. And
I can
I just
understand why a lot of people didn't want to see it or didn't want to believe it. And I get that. And a lot of people stood up for him the same way they stood up for R. Kelly, same way they stood up for Bill Cosby. It's difficult to see somebody who is high profile get called out. But now that we know, we know.
yeah. For me, I just feel it's a good feeling. And I feel like 2024 is just the year for everybody. Like if you any seed you've sown, you're going to reap that seed. That's the year 2024. Whatever you've put in the universe, it's coming for you. That's why I feel 2024 is karma.
2024 is you fucked around, you find out year.
Yeah, that's why I believe. I was like, okay, God, universe, everybody is just doing this thing. Like karma is coming for everybody, but I'm super excited. Like there's no way out for him this time around. People like R. Kelly, Bill Cosby, it was all they say. There was no visual evidence. But with
But
him, it's like sealed. And
you
then
know
another thing,
what I
go
find
on,
most
sis.
disgusting What's most disgusting is this video is what, 8 years old? The hotel hid this for 8 years. This is
Yeah,
so disgusting to me. That
but
she
that
was that, that they thought she was so worthless and that Diddy was so much that they
high
could
up
just
there, yeah.
oh, it's gross. Sorry.
Yeah. Another take I also want to take, Kim Porter friend coming to say some of the things that Diddy did to Kim Porter, and talking about how he was using um, Cassie to disrespect Kim Porter and all that. Yes, I know. Okay, it's not 100% Cassie will, but I also feel like the mentality of us women, the way we're naturally raised, when we when we're the official girl, it seems like, oh, the other one is nothing, and will almost disrespect the other woman that was there. That it's almost like giving you the eye, like, get out, don't do this. Or they're like, no, he picked me, not you. For me, it's just so sad that women are being used to pitch against each other, even to dates, especially powerful men that has money.
Oh
Because
yeah, this
even what's
side
her
chick
name?
mentality.
Yeah, even young Miami, even with everything that was coming out and different allegations, she was still like, I'm standing by him. Da 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 da. Knowing full well, because if Diddy can do that, to Cassie, in that state where he wasn't even properly dressed, and he chased her that way. So imagine what he can do to her when he's fully dressed, when he's not in a very good mood, what he would do to her. So there's no way young Miami would tell me that he hasn't even showed himself to her for her to come and still defend him and say, oh, nothing like that happened. Just people trying to bring him down. And I just feel like sometimes we women, sometimes we can be our own downfall, because rather than look out for each other, we just feel like the pick me's. They'll say, oh, he picked me, he chose me, and that's it.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm still surprised. Like, what's killing me is he had on a towel and socks. Like, what were you doing? But that's what you came out in. I could see if he came out in just the towel, or maybe the towel and slippers, or the socks and a robe, but socks and a towel, bruh. What were you doing prior?
My own
What was that
theory, my
outfit
own
necessary for?
I feel like my own theory on that one, because I said that like that was a weird one. Like the way he ran, obviously, probably he wasn't even dressed at all. And according to the report, he was drunk and he passed out, and that was when she was trying to sneak out. But also,
Ah,
reports are also coming out saying that the hotel hid this tape, and Diddy paid. Cassie actually stated in a lawsuit that PDD paid the hotel 50,000 US dollars to, and he collected the tape. So it was when his house was raided, that was one of the tapes they found, and they also found a whole lot more of tapes.
I wonder if the statute of limitations has passed for any crime that Cassie could sue the hotel for holding on to that video and knowing that that happened to her.
I hope not. I hope there's no statute of limitation on how to persecute him on that. But the fact that they saw videos of crimes he has committed, for me, is just like, that means there are more crimes on that tape. But another thing too that was very like, I don't like calling people names. How can you commit such crime? It's not as if I'm saying you should be smart about it. And he has the tape. What was he doing with those tapes that was found?
You know, what did he have the tapes just on VCR tapes in his living room so he could watch it? Like, how? You could upload
I don't
it to
know.
the cloud, destroyed it. Why? Why did they find it? Like, he felt that secure that he was going to get away with it.
Yeah. I feel like he really believes that he's untouchable. Same way I
When
feel
they
like
have
a
money, they
whole,
usually do.
yeah. But I love the way the universe and the world is playing out things now. Hey guys, you guys can join. Sorry, you guys can join the chat if you want to, please, and I do appreciate that. Okay, I feel like a lot of rich people that have backings, they feel like really untouchable.
I agree.
Um, um, a smart sweet said, no. Happy dog said, did it. Everything they said that man did, he did it. I knew Cassie was telling the truth because people had been saying these things about him for years.
Oh, there's the chat.
He said, hello? Hope my connection is still good because
No, I
my
didn't see the chat before, and I see all the people that are here, and I'm like, oh, hey, everybody. Please, other people talk. I was running my mouth because nobody was here before. But go, I'm
it's
muting
okay.
myself.
No, you don't have to. No woman protects Shade Robinson. Who is Shade Robinson, Mr. Bird? I've not heard of that name before. Do you want to comment? You can click on the link and join on the
Yeah,
chat.
Sade Robinson was the young lady who went on a date with the white man down in, I believe, Mississippi or Alabama. Mississippi,
Yeah, yeah,
Alabama,
yeah.
Louisiana. They're all the same to me. But he unalived her and spread her body parts around and then
Oh,
took the city bus home after burning her car.
yeah. Oh, I remember that story. That's there's a whole lot of women that like things has happened to, and yet no justice, no protection. I just feel there is no
And then
protection for women.
men are wondering why we'd rather be with a bear in the woods.
Bear. Exactly. Exactly.
I would way
Right.
rather be with Yogi in the woods than Dahmer.
Some of them still don't get it. I was having that conversation with a friend of mine, and I was like, "Oh, this is this thing that's going on TikTok. Women rather be with a bear." And it was like, "Oh, that's a stupid talk. How are we going to say we rather be with a bear?" Or like, are you kidding me? Like, we rather do that because you men are unpredictable. You guys have showed yourself that we can be safe around you people. But it's still, I was trying as much to explain to him. He still could not get what I was saying, and I was like, "Okay, I'm not even going to try. I'm not having this conversation." They're like, "No." Uh, And the men in my society feel like they are God's gift to women, so sometimes it's really hard to have those type of conversation with most of them. There's even a story I'm thinking of doing of a man that his wife, and that's why I keep pushing that women should just be careful. That a man, the wife was in labor and she was supposed to have a CS. Rather than the man paying the money, and the money was like 500,000 naira, which is about $400 ish. Rather than the man to pay the money, the man used the money to buy phone and left his wife that is in labor that needs it to just be there. And for the it was just a random person at the hospital that eventually paid for the CS to be done, and that's how the woman delivered his baby. And now he's on social media calling the woman out. The audacity. Updog said, European region, Bear versus Chuck. Okay. Oh, Sis has gone. Sis has gone. Hi, Miss OJ Velo. Yes, $500 for a CS. Does anybody want to join on the chat? Love to have you guys. I want to see if I can be on camera. I know, yeah. Think, yeah. Okay, I think it's better now. Oh, let me support this. So, okay. Okay, I'll come back. Let me set the camera properly. Kabamba was asking me why I was. Hi, hi. I think I have to stand. Oh no, I have to do something about it. How do I position this? So okay, I need something. 50. Tiger. Mm, okay. Is this good enough? Finally. I did it finally. So, uh, hi, Brandy. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose. Hi, Miss OJ Bello Space. I'm going. I'm doing fantastic, Brandy. I'm doing fantastic. Oh, so I'm doing fantastic. So we're talking about the Diddy situations. You guys are about the poor lights and like, sorry. We're talking about the Diddy situation. Yeah, it's so glad to have you guys here. It's so glad to have you guys. I'm super excited. I'm so excited. And Sis Ray, thank you so much for joining live and joining the conversation and calling in. Like it was really nice finally like talking to you guys. Like I do appreciate you so much, sis. Thank you. Um I feel like people show more outrage by the video of the t-shirt than coffee. Is it because we are is it because we're special? Yeah. But I also feel like people are getting like outraged. I think with the video clip that is out now, I think it's even more like getting people out there, like getting really angry and really talking about it. For me, I feel like it's a wrap for him. Like it's a wrap. I don't know how it's going to come back to that. Hi, Dreadful Ray. Sorry guys, if I pronounce anybody's name, please, you guys should just say, Miss Destiny with our terrible Nigerian accent. Please. Hi. Really? Welcome. Welcome, sis. Welcome. Miss Kane. Oh, see, I know I said I wanted to do a video about this, but who is watching? It was not part of what I wanted to talk about today, but who is watching Automator South Africa? Who? Who? I think at this point I have to drink something. Hi, Kane. Mwah. Thank you so much, my South African people. I can't believe someone would still blame Cassie because saying he was hitting her because she was trying to steal from him. No, who said that? Like who? That person is sick. Hey, Ugo has landed. The Ugo has landed. Hey, girl. Who said like some people can be really, really nasty to say nasty things to victims of abuse like that. And I'd be honest with you, those people mentally they are not okay. Sorry. Because if you can see a video like that and still try to blame the person, then you are not okay. Something is wrong with you. Yeah, something is wrong with you. Whether you're even a red pea, black pea, alpha male, what is wrong is wrong. Will you allow your child to be with a man like that? Will you allow your daughter to be with a man like that? No, like it's so sick. Like, and yeah, and I agree. There's a lot of sick people on the internet, and but it's not just the internet. There's a lot of sick people in reality. Like, we don't really know amount of people how sick people is onto the internet. The internet just expose more people to realize that you know what, people are cuckoo. People are not alright in the head. Cassie, okay. Well, we're coming back. We're coming to talk about automaton. I think maybe I'll do a separate live on that one. Maybe tomorrow. I'll talk about the automaton because mm-mm. Brandy said Cassie seems like the sweetest person. She doesn't deserve it. But I said something initially before, and I even said it in the video I posted today. Yes, I'm not trying to justify anything that happened to Cassie. Cassie is the victim here. Diddy is evil. It is what it is. That's what we evil. I'm not even trying to justify it. But I was referring back to what Kim Porter's friend pointed out, how Diddy was using Cassie to humiliate and disrespect Kim Porter when Kim Porter was alive, how he almost made Kim Porter to leak Kim Porter's tampon. I said Kim Porter, Cassie's tampon. I almost make Kim Porter to leak Cassie's tampon. And for me, I feel like this is a common thing a lot of men like Diddy does. Yes, you go see that show. And I see like a lot of men like Diddy, men that wants to control women, they always want to pitch women against each other. And they usually want to make the present one to feel like the official girl, like, oh, you know what, I picked you, you're the it girl, you're the girl of my dreams, so it's you. So with that, most women in that position, the pick me women, and feel like, oh, I'm the chosen one, they tend to disrespect the other woman, telling them like, it's not rosy over there, come out. Yes, Miss Bello, you need to watch the show. The show is something else. Definitely it is. Hi, hi, says. Oh, it's okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Like, I do appreciate you coming. Hey, but hope everything is fine over there. Yeah, my dog, I had to chase her out of the room because she was already like doing so much here. So, how many people here have seen the show? But I just feel like I'm going to round up the Diddy conversation, so we move to something else. I feel like Diddy's whatever is going to come to him is going to come to him, because I feel like he's not coming out of this one. That's my own thought on it. He's not coming out of this one at all. Oof. Okay, I want to have some drink. Mm. Somebody will ask me what am I drinking. I'll show you guys what I'm drinking. Oh, okay. Okay, sis. Okay, sis. Yeah, I think so too. The fact that she was about to release a tell-all book, yeah, and what we know about Diddy with the whole, like, definitely Diddy had something to do with it, allegedly. That's what people are saying. I says thank you. Diddy had something to do with it. Mm. See, this drink is strong. This drink is a drink I got from Lebanon. It's supposed to be a lemon liquor. It's perfect to make cocktail, but I'm drinking it straight because it's 25%. Yo, your girl is about to knock herself out. Yeah. Destiny, you're definitely adding your voice to the Decentryman conversation. Been watching all your videos. You're doing a great job. Thank you, sis. Thank you, sis. We have to. A lot of people. Now, there's a video that's coming up later on tonight. A lot of people still don't get the center men conversation. They think that when we say center men, we're saying be a man hater, don't like men, don't da 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 men. But what they don't, cheers, cheers, guys. Cheers, sis. What they don't understand is that it's not about to hate men, but it's for women not. Like the question the lady asked, she said, "Why is it that when a woman think about a romantic relationship, the first thing that is expected of her is for her to send men, but when a man think of a romantic relationship, centering women is not the first thing that comes in mind. And a lot of people are getting the old decenter men conversation like, oh, I have somebody. Funny enough, I have a friend that reached out to me like, I've been watching a couple of your videos because she's married. She had 3 kids. She was like, I've been watching a couple of your videos and I can see that you're leading the younger girls astray. And I was like, whoa, astray how? And she was like, you know what? You're telling them not to be with men, not to get married, not to have kids, and you are married. And I was like, I'm married because I'm not in your traditional or conventional type of marriage. If my husband expects certain things of me that it's not of me, or if I'm in a marriage where I can be myself, I can speak my voice, I can tell my truth, I can live my authentic self, I don't think I'll be married. And she was like, you know what? I don't think it's right. People should get in. And I asked her one question. I said, show me one person you know that you know the in and out of their relationship, of their marriage, that you know their marriage that is 150% happy the way it was sold to us. And she didn't have anything to say about that. So it's really crazy. Hi, Miss OJ Bella said, I miss Lebanon. There is a store I went to in Lekki. I don't remember if that's who it's spelled to. Yeah, it's got that's Lekki, spelled Lekki correctly. Yes, in fact, a whole lot of them are being gaslight and trying to gaslight and make us feel like we're doing something terrible and all that. A woman can see a man that treats her right, and she will say she doesn't want a relationship. Mm-mm. But when we know that most of the things, like I have had this conversation even with my mom, most of the things that the idea that was sold to us of being married, being a wife, being a mother, it's all lies. It's not reality. The reality is so different. And from the type of society I live in, my type of marriage is the type of marriage that we say they will say I'm using charm on my husband. That's why I can have my marriage the way it is. Like you're like, oh, a married woman can't dress like that. A married woman can go out of the house without wearing a ring. A married woman can travel all by herself. A married woman can go out of the country out by herself. Like there's a whole lot of things you have to take permission. I don't take permission. I tell you, I'm like, you know what? I'm going out, and it is what it is. If I want to go out, I will go out. But a lot of people still don't understand. Some of my friends, they will call me and say, oh, you know, you're living a single married life. So I like to call myself a single married woman because I still live like I'm single, because every decision I make is of me. I put myself first. And that has helped me to be a better person for myself, for my husband, and for people around me, because I'm not walking around bitter, angry, with a lot of resentment, because I'm living my truth. I'm living my life on my own terms and with no regret. Ooh, this thing is stronger. Yeah, but this particular one is from bathroom in like Lebanon. That's why I got it. I was there last. If you've been on my channel for a while, I was there last September, and it was a beautiful place. The Middle East, a beautiful place. Like I'm planning to go there soon. I'm planning to go there soon. Anybody want to join on the call? I'm here with you guys. I'm reading all your messages. Oh, sorry. If you click on the link, you can join the call. Um, yeah, some people don't get it out. We don't hate men. We just ask for you to be a human being and treat us like a human being. But some people don't get it. They can treat us like human beings. Especially like in my society, men see like getting married to women as they are doing you a favor. So anything I give to you, you just pooch, you take it, you say thank you, sir, and you're happy. Yes, it's the sentiment from something. Yes, yes. Society has made it really. Black Lebanese. Oh, they'll be gorgeous. Your nephews, they'll be mwah. Your nieces, mwah. The question is that when I went to the Middle East, that's my first time out of the country. It was amazing. Because at first going there, I was very nervous because it's Middle East. I was like, oh my God, all people are not going to be funny and say because I'm a black woman and I'm not your traditional black woman. Like you guys can tell, I'll carry my head where I want to carry. I'll say what I want to say. I'll do what I want to do. And when I got there, I was very, very skeptical about everything. But by the time I spent my day one, day two, the Middle East is not bad, guys. Like they are the most sweetest, nicest people like so far. So nice. Hi, channel. That's so sweet. Like the Lebanese that no, 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 no. They are so sweet. It's safe. The men are very respectful. Like I'm just like, are you kidding me? Are you serious? I could not believe it. Hi, channel. How are you doing? Didn't know about this live. Oh, I posted it on the community tab yesterday that we're going live today, and I think we should have this a a weekly thing where we just come here and chat, even if it's for 1 2 hours. We're already here for almost an hour now already. So yeah, you can call in and join in the chat. If you don't want to show your face, you can just mute up, shut your camera, and then join in the chat. Hi, Spirit. I love you guys. Like, I feel like I have the best people on my channel because the way we have conversation and the way we respect each other, like, I don't see anybody doing it like us. Seriously. I don't see anybody doing that. And I do appreciate each and every one of you. I know I don't say that a lot on my channel or on my videos, but I just want to say, like, I do appreciate you guys. I love the community we're building. Like, you guys are amazing. Even when I read the comment section, sometimes it can get really overwhelmed, but sometimes, that's why sometimes it's actually late Nigeria time. I'm reading, like, sometimes 1 a.m., 2 a.m. I'm reading comments. I'm trying to reply as much as possible but because you guys conversation, yes we will, like it's a thing every Saturday night we're having, it's night here in Nigeria, it's what is 9:06 p.m. Yeah, definitely we're making this a regular thing. Let me just pop everybody's message up. um Somebody came in, channel is here. Hey, uh, I'm getting to everybody's comments. Yeah, I'm so happy to catch up here with us, channel. I'm so happy, like, "Ee." It's 4 p.m. in Boston time. Do you guys think this time is a good time for us to be on live, or you guys think it should be later hour? Like, I don't mind being 12 midnight up hanging out with you guys. I don't mind, honestly. Um Ojabel, Miss Ojabel, I'm gonna call you OJ. Hope you don't mind, girl. Said yes, I totally agree with you. I didn't get married till I was 35. Now people think my husband and I too old, and that's why our marriage is different. Yep, that's what they would do. That's what they would say. That's what they would say. You know, there's a saying in Nigeria, say you have given it to you, yeah, you have given it to him and he has eaten. That's it, like you've given it to him. He has it. I remember I remember there was this day myself and my friend. A lot of you guys don't know. There's my very good friend is here on YouTube to Maria Davis. I don't know if you guys know her. Shout out to Maria. That's my girl. And there was this day we went out. Went out in the middle of the night, and we were having fun. We do that once in a while. We just like girls out and just go. What did I miss? Yeah, it's 4 p.m. Okay, so it's Saturday. Fantastic. Is the timing like is the timing good, or we should move it a little bit further? So I remember there are some guys that was like, oh, checking us out, and we're just having fun doing our thing. But by the time they found out that we were married women, they could not believe their eyes. They were like, what are married women doing out there? I say, one of them, I said, these are the ones that have given their husband wrapper to tie at home. They could not believe it. Okay, says OJ. They could not believe it. They were like, oh, these are the type of women that put their husband. So where's the other one? We're like, we don't need to answer to you. Can you leave us alone? Because we're trying to tell them to leave us alone. And that's the thing. Because they were like, we're not interested. We're not interested. We want to buy you. We are not interested. And we had to tell them that, you know what, we're married. Like, I can married women be out by this time because it's abnormal. It's abnormal. But yeah, we're making it work. That's why I'm happy. That's the most important thing. I put myself first every time, and my husband knows. Even my family knows. So the sentiment is the way women always think it through. I remember some couple of years ago, and I've said this a couple of times here on the channel. I've wanted kids. Like, it's not now I know the reason why I want kids, but then even though it was something I think about, like I don't understand why people have kids, and especially the way I grew up, I question having kids a lot. So when I read you guys' comments and you guys are talking about, oh, I've always known as a child that I don't want kids. I was that child, but there's a part of me that I'm a natural nurturer. Like I like taking care of people. I like being there for people and all that. But I now know that I can do that in a different way. Hi, Nick Jones. Hey, thank you. Thank you. And people think that when I asked this question, I did like almost like a survey, and then I was read by, okay, Sister Ravi said, I was raised to be a wife and a mother. Men didn't want wife. Now at 50. Sis, and you look good. You look, ah, sis, you look so good. I want to be like you. Oh my God. My, so, ooh, sis. Ooh, sis. Go get it, girl. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. It's just super easy to be together. Sis, live your best life. Be happy. Hi. Live your best life. Like, really. And I feel like it comes with, sorry guys, the light is going to flinch and go off because the electricity is out and the gen will go off. So when you guys see that, don't run. I love the way like we women now were changing the narrative, like we're owning it. Most time, like back in the days, those are things that they would want to shame women about, like, oh, what are you doing? Mm-mm. Like look at the time, it's 9 past 9. A typical Nigerian wife, you can't even do this because if your husband gets back home and you're not, hi everyone. Yes, Nick, a toy friend. Hey, hi. Hi, Frida Gree. Hi, Jane. Sorry if I pronounce your name wrongly, guys. Like, I'm sorry. I'm still apologizing because my Nigerian accent will not allow me to pronounce some letters. My Nigerian accent, and the worst part is that I'm from the south part of Nigeria. So there are some words that it's hard. I remember some of you guys were calling me out on the boomer, and bloomer that I keep saying. Can somebody come up here and let me know how to pronounce that? Maybe teach me how to pronounce that because I'm struggling. I'm struggling like bloomer. Is it? It's boomers. It's boomers. But I usually say bloomers, right? Yeah. Hi, G. We pronounce, really pronounce, really. Okay, right? Really? Really? Oh, okay. Really? Thank you, G. So that's why most times When I'm kind of familiar with someone, like she's really, I'll probably call her Riri. Fun fact, that's actually my nickname too, like Riri. It's so quiet. Can you guys, can you guys, can you guys feel the silence? Okay. Um, thank you. Thank you. No, I know yeah, with our English is very good, but there's this thing about my area where I was raised, the south part, where the people that they kind of look like we speak the pidgin, like the patois in Jamaica, the pidgin in Nigeria. Yes, in entire Nigeria speaks it, but the part where I grew up is like it's stronger there. So you can hear it in my pronunciation, how I pronounce some certain words. It has that pidgin delta vibe. So yeah. So last two letters of my name. Oh, that's cute. So I can call you Riri. Can I call you Riri, sis? So let's have one more conversation about that means I was talking about kids, but yeah. Yeah. Sis Riri. Mm, 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 mm. I can't play music because of YouTube. YouTube will just take the video down. So the next topic, next conversation of the day is no contact without, especially with your parents. This is a conversation that my mom, I know she's going to see this video and she doesn't like it. I'll tell you what I'm drinking. It's supposed to be like a cocktail liquor, so I'm just drinking it raw. Um, this is it. Is it showing correctly? Yep. It's a lemon liquor and it's from Patron Mountains from Lebanon. I got this when I traveled last year. So yeah. No, it's not wine, it's a liquor. It has 25% liquor, alcohol on it, yeah. um, yeah. So let's talk about no contact with your parents. A lot of people oh, I love wine, but I don't have any. And the honest part is that I actually stopped drinking for a while because girl was getting. I was trying to get my weight snatched actually, but it's not working. I have zero. Oh, girl, ee, cheers. You see, myself and sis Riri, we're having a party next week Friday. Everybody come with your drink. What we're drinking next week Friday? We're just chilling with our cocktail. I'm supposed to make a cocktail, but the electricity here in Nigeria is terrible. Yeah, it is amazing. Like it's so nice, and it would be nice for a nice cocktail. Mm. Ah, next week I'm making a cocktail with it. I'm making a cocktail with it. Come join us. Yeah, come join us. I see the comment before it comes up. Oh my. Then come on. Let's hear your calling. So you get. Well, I want to hear your spicy take on it. Oh, I'm trying to send the link. I want to know, get your spicy take on it. I need a mimosa for a spark. Oh, says Riri, you're my. You need to come to Nigeria. Like you need to come to Nigeria. You're my vibe. Mm-hmm. 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 You like just Get the ticket. Get a ticket. Get a ticket. Like you're so like, oof. Yeah. Hmm. Mm. I don't talk Nigeria. Yes, sis. Hi. I don't pronounce this name because I know I'll murder this name. I like YouTube, please don't take the video down. It's joke for the word I said now. Um, sis, forgive me if I pronounce your name wrongly. Javona D. Sorry. Let me know if I pronounce it correctly. Can I call you D? Can I call you D, girl? Is it had electricity and then nothing like yeah, Nigeria. Yeah, there's nowhere like but oh, the way Nigeria is going now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know, Sha. God help us. I don't want to put out negative energy out there about it, but God help us. It's not just funny anymore. It's not funny at all. The situation of this country is, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. You should, sis. Oh God, what did I do now? Destiny. You should come. Mm-hmm. I'm your cousin already. Really? Is it? I'm trying, guys. I'm trying with the names today. I'm trying with the names, seriously. I'm so trying. Like, yeah, you guys give it to me. Oh, yeah. You guys, anybody else comes to Nigeria is fun. Oh. If you have money, Nigeria is fun. But the economic system in this country, for those of us living here, it's crazy. It's not even just smiling. Hi, Lucy. Is this Lucy that I know? I think that heart she keeps is the Lucy I know. Is this the Lucy I know? Lulu, is this you? Reminds me of her. I think she's the one. I'm coming, guys. I want to check what's up because I'm not streaming from YouTube, so I'm missing out something. Hey, Lulu. You see, I know that white heart. I know it's you. I know it's you. I know it's you, girl. How's my heart melt? How is it doing? Fun fact: Lulu is my friend from Slovakia, and we've been friends for like 4 years. Four? Lou, is it four? Is it 4 years? Yeah, I think 4 years since 2020. And we've been at it. The fact that we've not met for it's so crazy. I don't know. I just felt it. So we're talking about let's go to no contact with yeah, time flies, girl. I wanted to talk about no contact with family members, especially parents. This is one conversation that, sorry guys, I'm trying to sort it out to make sure everything is right. This is one conversation. What is that? Oh, I can pin comment, like, see why I have to do that. Did everyone hear Jasmine Cocktail? She has a bleach blonde. Yeah, I saw that video. Oh, that video. That was a savage video. Yeah, that was a savage one. I saw that. I saw that clip because she started. This is the thing. I know we've done this. I did a video where black women were saying they will pick a white man over a white woman, but that's the thing. That woman came for sis saying that eyelash was and sis was not having it. Yeah, I saw that. It was funny. And the speaker was like, "What? I didn't get that." Oh Lord, that's funny though. Um, am I missing anybody here? No, I'm good. Um, try to calm down. Yeah, so say, you know what? I get like I felt like that was very condescending of her because she after she triggered sis and sis is responding and she was like, you know what, relax, calm down. You are the one that started shouting. Why is this part of my hair standing like this? I don't understand. You were the one that were trying to trigger and now she's responding and you're like, relax, calm down. Hey, we have a guest in the house. Hey.
Hi guys, I'm nervous and I'm supposed to be cleaning my room.
You can do both. You can be with us and be doing the cleaning. Hi, how are
Yeah.
you?
Yes, this is my introvert push of the day, trying to do something, you know, extroverted or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got a lot of spicy opinions about a lot of things. That's why I just keep to myself. But with the distancing from your parents, I
Mm-hmm.
love social media because I feel like it helps us to connect with the world and see things that we normally wouldn't get to see because things are expensive.
Yeah.
But the way things are packaged often get on my nerves because
Okay.
um,
Let's hear that.
not everything is trauma. One, right? You can go through things and your brain does not process it as trauma. Um, And so I see people when they're explaining why they are distancing themselves from their parents, it seems like regurgitated nonsense that other people may have said on the internet, or they try to take instances within their family that they know full and well were not traumatic, and then say, well, I'm distancing myself. So it tells me two things. You're either running away from your parents, right? If there was some issues there,
Yeah.
or you have different ideas from your parents or your family, and now you're distancing yourself because you don't want to actually have conversations with them because now you're stopping thinking like I don't have the I also don't have the capacity or the language like the family I came from to have these conversations. And so what I'm noticing is that the people who are actually um, using distance from their family in a positive way are actually under the guidance of a mental health professional, or they are doing the work intrinsically so that they can then repair things with their family. And I feel like the way it's been packaged on social media is more of I'm just not going to talk to them anymore, and that's not healthy either.
I get where you're coming from.
Yeah.
And I agree that not everything is trauma, and people's situation are really different. Because I personally am in no contact with my dad, and that's since 2020. And I'm like, I feel like you guys are like my friends, and I can share certain things with you guys. But what my dad did was a trauma that has lingered on for a long time. But 2020 was just the year that it was a hit of realization for me. Backstory, which I'll share it here. Backstory, I keep saying it on my channel, but I never go in details what happened between me and my dad. But backstory, this is what happened. Uh, I was pregnant 2019. I lost the baby. But after losing the baby, I had some health issues that was about costing my life. And in that situation, that was when the lockdown situation comes in. And my dad is the type of person that he controls everybody with his money. That's the only way he can control you. That's the only way he can get you to listen to him. I know that about him. And I I've always been that young girl that I'll always find my way out. I'll always hustle my way out, look for my own money so that I don't have to go back to him, so that I cannot be controlled by him. And I remember I went to the hospital during the lockdown because there was no movement. I remember that day I trekked because you can't even drive. So I had to walk miles to get to the hospital because I knew something was wrong with me inside. And by the time I got to the hospital, they told me, they were like, If anything happens to you, you have to sign this document. We don't have a hand in it. And with that scare and everything, they were calling ridiculous amount of money. But I didn't even have access to money. My husband didn't have access to money. But I know my dad will have access to money. And I called him and I said, I called him and I was crying because I was scared because they literally told me that I won't even make 7 days, that I won't even make the other week. And I don't want to get emotional here. And I called him in tears and scared and everything. I was like, Dad, Dad. It was like 9:30 p.m. in the night, about the same time. It was really late. And I called him out like, Dad, Dad, I need your help. Like, I need your help. And the first thing my dad could say to me was that if it's money I don't have. And this is not coming from a child. I've never asked my dad for money. Since I graduated university where he gave me my monthly allowance, I have never asked him for money. And for you as the so-called father, your daughter is calling you to say, I need your help. And the first thing you could think of was, I don't have, if it's money I don't have, really breaks my heart. And I remember I called my mom because I know my mom's going to see this video and she was like, oh, you talk too much. But I feel like sharing my story kind of really make some people to really like connect and say, you know what, I identify what she's saying. And when I called my mom doesn't really have all that money. She's okay, but I know I can't ask her for money because I know she doesn't have to give it. And when I called my mom and I was crying, I was like, Mommy. And the person, my mom was like, are you okay? What happened? Did your husband touch you? So like my mom was just asking 99 questions at the same time because I could not talk because I was heartbroken with my dad's response and knowing that I was going to die in the next 7 days. And after telling my mom was like, how much is the money? I'm getting the money ready. And I'll do anything for her. As much as we've had our differences, we've had our ups and downs, we're in a better place now. And she was like, just calm down. Tomorrow we'll get the money ready for you. You're going to do the medical procedure you need to do. Do you know, since 2020 to date, as I'm telling this story, my dad, till date, never called me, called my husband, or my mom, they're still married, they're not divorced, to say, what happened to my daughter that she called me that day? Because when immediately he said it, immediately he said, if it, I'll say it in English, but he said, if it's money I don't have, I said, but when they bring my dead body, you will have money to buy a casket. Sorry, I'm crying. I said, when they bring my body, you will have money to buy a casket. Because how can you be such a useless father? Like, I was cursing him out. I was like, I was just cursing him out. And it's really out of my character for me to do that. And I expect him to be scared. And I'm like, you know what? This is out of character. Why is this child acting this way? Till date, 4 years later, this man never asked what was going on.
Wow, he never did follow up with you?
He never did any follow-up. He never asked. I didn't even expect him to call me because maybe he's worried I was going to cuss him out or something. But he didn't even ask my mom or even call my husband to say, you know what? Because in my culture, when you marry, like you literally is like the two family getting married. Your husband, if anything happens to me, my husband is being held responsible. He's going to explain what happened to me, how did it happen, why did he speak up when things were bad? You get it? And to date, my dad did not even make that call.
Yeah, that's horrible.
So and for me personally, he's dead. I told my siblings, I was like, your dad is dead to me. So when you guys are bringing this issue to me, I don't want to hear. I don't care. And I have another sister that keeps, because I'm from a polygamous home, I have another sister that keeps bringing. And these are some of the things I see. And when I talk about men, I'm talking from life experiences, and I've seen how men control women and how they use women. My dad has some polygamous home, and I was talking to one of my elder sisters. I was like, I'm done with your father and all that, and I was really expressing how I feel, and she was like, oh, you need to forgive him. What if he dies tomorrow? You will regret not making peace with him. And I was like, you don't understand.
What if you had died in 7 days?
Exactly. That was the wake-up call for me, because this man has been emotionally and financially abusing everybody in his life. But I didn't, like, we keep giving him the grace, at least me. And the crazy thing, let me even tell you the crazy thing. Among all my dad's kids, I'm the closest to him. So if he could even do that to me, the other ones, they're on their own. That he's not even going to even pick the call. You get it? And I
Yeah.
told her, like, you don't understand it. For me to say I disown him, and I told him to, I called him and I told him, like, I disown you. I renounce you as my father. You are never my father. If I have a divorce today, I will never bear your name again. I'm done with you. Live your life. And my sister was like, if he dies today, and I feel like that's the emotional blackmail they make people that I know. I'll get to the comment section, guys. You guys just that's the emotional blackmail they make with people that decide to have no contact with their parents, because sometimes it's a long-term trauma and abuse that has not been tackled or addressed for a long time. For me, that was it. This is something my father has done all his life. You get, but that very one, I think maybe because my life was involved and I was actually seeing that I was going to die, it just made me realize how abusive he is and how he doesn't care about anybody but himself.
Yeah, there was no line there. He was willing to cross anything.
Yeah, and he was willing to cross it. And people will say, oh, what will happen if they call you now that your dad is dead? I was like, he's dead already to me. Because if I died, it would be a different story. He's dead already to me. And my sisters, they could not understand it for the longest time. And I don't know what transpired between them, because I saw them a couple of months ago, like during the Easter. I went back home to see my siblings and everybody. And my sisters was like, baby girl, that thing you were saying about your father. I was like, not my father, your father. She was like, we get it. I'm going to have no contact with him too. I don't know what he did to her. And not just her, three of them said same thing to me, like, this thing you've been saying for years, we get it now. And we're going no contact with him.
Why does it always take a P. Diddy video for people to believe that someone has put you through trauma? You know what I'm saying? Like, you were telling them
Yeah.
that before, and now it's like all of a sudden they see the P. Diddy video and they're like, oh, we're sorry, Destiny.
So it's really crazy how when it comes to no contact with parents, I get it. Sometimes it's not really trauma. Sometimes, like myself and my mom, but it also has to do with trauma from both ends in a subtle way. Because like myself and my mom were totally opposite in terms of the way we see life and how we address life. My mom is be a wife, be a mother, because that's all she knows, and I get it. She is oh, you have to be very religious in terms of the Abraham religious belief. You have to keep quiet, don't speak. Like my mom, I know she's going to say this video and she's going to come for me. Don't speak, don't let people know what you're going through. And I'm of the opinion, and I feel like because of my mom, I'm the opposite of her. I'm totally opposite of my mom. My mom is very conserved, very soft-spoken, very private, very just suck it up, put a brave face on. But I'm not that type. I will cry if I need to cry. I will speak my truth. I don't care if anybody laugh me or anybody make a mockery of me. I don't care. It's me living my life on my own terms, and I'm saying what I feel comfortable sharing and saying. So sometimes, and I feel like it also came from my mom's trauma of that fear, because I've had this conversation. Sorry, guys, I know I'm just talking. I've had this conversation with her where she was like, there's one thing she's scared of is her children not to have a successful marriage, for her children to be a divorcee. So she would literally do anything just to keep you in that state, in that place, and pacify you and all that. So sometimes it trickles down to, as much as they don't see eye to eye in terms of ideology and everything, but sometimes when the ideology is very different, it comes from trauma. Because from the type of trauma I went with my mom, it made me not to want to be like anything like her, because I saw some of the things she took from my dad, and I was like, that can never be me. You get it? And she saw certain things from our mom, and she put up with a lot of things with my dad. Because like I've said it before, my grandmom got married 3 times. My grandmom was the baddie. She was that woman that would not take anything. She would walk away. You get? And my mom saw that as a negative thing, and she was ready to put up with anything. You get it? Why me? I saw how my mom was ready to put up with anything and said, I'm not going to put up with anything. So sometimes when we have different perspective and decide to go no contact, I also believe that it still boils down to trauma. One way, it's just our own reflect action on how we respond to trauma. That's it. Okay. Allow other people to talk.
Thank you for sharing that. I know that wasn't easy. I hope that was some like type of healing process for you as well. You know,
Yeah, it
my
was. It
spicy
was.
comment is not to attack those or to belittle anyone that has decided to do no contact as a as
Yeah.
a as a choice that said, you know, no, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
going to keep going with the flow. This is hurting me. I'm going to stop. It was
Mm-hmm.
more to highlight people like you who are in this space and now it becomes a gimmick. You know what I mean? Like it's my spicy comment is more to call out the foolishness because there are
Yeah.
actual things in our society that hurt us. I know to switch gears for just a second, but I know it was kind of polarizing the thing with the teacher. And as I was gathering my own thoughts, I'm like, we live in a society where you have to be extra careful, even if you are trying to do the right thing. I'm not saying that it was the right thing or not,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And you know, things get murky, and the more murky it gets, the more harmful it gets for the people. Like, and again, I'm gonna switch subjects again for people like Cassie, right? For people, you know, whatever people's thoughts are like on Amanda, Monique, women that speak out and try to have a
Mm-hmm.
voice. You know, you have to be the right kind of victim. And so when people cloud the waters by then taking language from other people and then making it almost like cinematography and taking words that don't match their existence, it's very it's very triggering to me because people like you who are going through things, people like me, people like whoever, women that are going through things and struggling, when we come on platforms, it should be a moment for us to have a space to heal and to trigger real life awareness and then action. Like our society should be standing up for us. But if they need a moment to think, wait, is the teacher a P word? You know, wait, was Monique
Yeah.
the, you know, when we stop, well, is Amanda, you know, was she mean? We then
Yeah.
hurt, we then we perpetuate the hurt because the moments that we take to stop and think, not say that we shouldn't, but the moments that we linger, it creates opportunities for these things to either fester and become worse, or the people who are perpetuating hurt against our community to then do more damage. And so
Yeah.
I just like I'm upset for you. I'm upset for Black women globally because white men can't, you know, compliment us. Black men can't compliment us. We can't cry. We can't be tough. You know, it's just, it's
Yeah.
so rigid for us in this society, you know? Whew.
Damn you if you do, damn you if you don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
And have to go. I have all now. Oh, my connection is bad. It always have to be of the extreme for people to believe and say, "Oh, this is." Can you guys hear me? Am I still on? Can you guys
Yes,
hear me?
I can hear
Oh,
you.
you see, this was the reason I I went without the big props. Anyway, people always have to, especially when it comes to black women and even darker skinned women, black women. People need to see that physical proof for them not to doubt you. They always want to question your existence and your story and your um your take on certain things like, oh, why are you sure, is that what really happened in either situation, either being romantic abuse and anything. People always want to push it back on you. And like you said, the way society has been set up, or the way the world is now, and the way, especially with internet, there's always that thin line where you have to be careful, because sometimes you can honestly be sharing your own story and sharing your own take on certain things, and people will read it left. And you're like, how did this turn left so fast? What I was trying to do was this. How did it go so wrong? So I totally get you on that. And I just hope people could just understand that it's like I always say on this channel, is that it's okay for us to be different. It's okay for us to disagree, because I feel like society has pledged being disagreeing, not agreeing on something, not being on the same page, not having the same lifestyle as a bad thing, rather than we seeing it as that's life. Is what makes life beautiful. If you're not making your hair like mine, that doesn't mean that you're not beautiful or you don't have confidence like me, or like you get. People should be able to respect everything and understand that we don't always have to agree, and it's fine because my journey is different from your journey. But no, everybody wants everybody to be on their page, and for me, it's so sad. Yeah, I'll stop
Yeah.
talking now. I like.
Well, as an introvert, I'm tapped out. But this is so cool. Like, just for a second, I've been struggling. I quit my, I went on leave from my job, like, and your videos pop up every morning, and it's so cool that I'm actually talking to you right now. It's like, I just want to tell you how much I appreciate you. Like, I see other channels trying to do stuff like you, and I'm like, there's no connection. Like, I have to see it from you, or I'm not seeing it. So thank you so much for giving me the space to connect with you.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Like, you guys know how much I appreciate. I don't say it only, but I do appreciate you guys so much. The fact that I read you guys comment and you guys share your story, I'm just like, these are my people. These are the people I want to connect with, and I do appreciate you guys so much. And I'm so happy that eventually I'm getting to talk to you and the other thousands. Like, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Is the name? Can I call you JC?
Yes,
Jessica?
that's
Is
fine.
that Jessica? Hey, JC.
No, it's not Jessica. No.
But thank you so much. And thank you for being so brave for coming. I know introverted people coming out to talk to, just like, what will be in the comment section saying hi, hello. Let people say what we want to say. I will give it a thumbs up. I do appreciate you for coming up and actually speaking. Thank you so much.
No
Thank
worries.
you.
I don't know if you want me to shut up. I have one more opinion. I don't know.
Go
Or
on,
if you want, like,
go
to
on.
just
It's
have someone
welcome.
else jump on.
Go
I'm
on.
not
No,
here to steal the
nobody
mic.
else is up. No, nobody's up. Since Riri has gone off. Since
Okay.
Riri has gone off. You're just the only one here.
Okay, so, like, even reading some of the comments and everything, I'm noticing how these things spread, right? So in our
Yeah.
society, again, I don't know if it's just the comic books or something, but our brain likes, so my background is neuroscience, and our brain loves putting things in boxes, and for the same reason in, like, sugar, it's easy. The brain does less
Yeah.
work, right? And so I think sometimes, social media with the packaging, although there is conversations, sorry, my heart's beating. I'm trying to get it together.
No, take it slow right here.
It cheapens it, right? So, the conversation about the man and the bear and everything, it becomes cheapened. And there was so much nuance with the Shannon Sharp conversation with Amanda. And I saw Black women in the comment section attack her. And this is my thing with accountability. It's kind of like having conversations. We're not taught how to do it, but everyone feels like they have enough of it to do it, right? Because we just live in this world. But accountability takes a lot of patience. It takes a lot of understanding. It takes courage to tell people, hey, this is not the way we should be doing things. This is harmful. And I think that whatever Amanda's thing is, whether she's neurodivergent or not, she spoke from a very hurtful place. That's what I saw. I saw a woman who has been hurt, who doesn't understand why she's hurt in some instances, but she does get why she's hurt. And I saw her have a lot of defense mechanisms. I saw her go into a space she thought was safe and instantly be challenged by Shannon Sharp, which didn't help. And, it's like accountability is, I think, seeing the good spaces in people and where they need nourishment, and then walking alongside them. But when you got bills to pay, you got kids, nipping at your ankles, you got your own stressors and mandates on you, we tend to then lash out, right? And then Amanda is just a problem we got to get rid of, right? This teacher with the hair thing, he is just someone we got to get rid of because we don't have time. And I think it's unfortunate because as Black women, sometimes in our own hurt, we do perpetuate the pain because we don't have the capacity to deal with it. And oftentimes people are not showing us grace and understanding. We are automatically labeled as angry, and no one stops to say, I wonder if she's clinically depressed.
Mm.
Has she eaten today? Maybe she's hangry. You know, has she had a babysitter? When's the last time she took a vacation? And so if I say anything else on this live is that I appreciate you guys, whether, you know, I don't know who you guys are, exactly what you look like. But in the space of womanhood, and it's the specific space of Black, and I call it Black adjacent, not brown, but because I think brown hides the fact that you come from Black people. You're brown because you come from Black people. But
Yeah.
having these space for Black people, it's like we need each other. And I think the one thing about this the censoring for men thing is that it has helped women come together, like legitimately hold space,
Mm-hmm.
like, hey sis, you know, come over here. Not, oh, you're pick me, go over there. It's, hey sis, come over here for a second, let me talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
And in those um those conversations of care and love, we are finding that space of accountability. Where it's like, I understand the mandates. I understand this might feel good, but hey, sis, have you tried over here? There's peace over here. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and so I guess I would leave you guys with that is just, being mindful of when we're on the internet and when we're seeing things is to really process it of what else is going on here. I don't think Amanda deserved to be attacked. I think she deserved to be corrected. I don't think the
Yeah.
teacher deserved to be attacked. I think he deserved to be corrected. And you cannot correct someone if you don't have love, because now it's just belittling them, it's degrading them, and then are people going to start not disconnect. What is the word? I'm sorry. What was the name that you used for it?
What word?
It's not decenter. It's not disconnect. It's the one you use for the parents. Um,
Can't even remember.
oh my gosh. I'm trying to look at the comments for it. Oh my gosh. Um, whatever,
Happens.
the thing we said about the parents, like when we decide to pull away from our parents and our families and everything, we
Yeah.
we then become the villain too, right? At any point, any of us can do something wrong. At any point, any of us could be, in the wrong position. And I'm not talking about something as big as Puffy. Like, we already knew he was a creep, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
and my comment earlier was like, I feel like people backed off because, like, he was already doing it. But when you have grayer areas, right, where a woman is telling you boycott Netflix, or you have another gray area where a girl's like, I don't know why people don't like me, but I understand why people don't like me. That gray area now launches attacks, because now in that gray area we get to play. There is no superhero, there is no villain. It's like now we get to choose as a society. And if there's
Yep.
weakness in that person, we're gonna attack them, because I can never be a victim. And so I can never act like that person. And I'm going to put them down because they need to be put down. So I can go back to whatever resilience of life that seemed comfortable and calm to me. That was a lot of words. I apologize. Oh my God.
I get that. I get that. Like, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. And I just feel like people just need to accept people, even though you don't understand it. Sometimes there are some comments I read, I don't understand it. I'm just like, how's this person saying this? Is this person okay? But at
Yes.
the time, I just pinch myself out, like, you know what? The person's coming from their own story, because just like me talking about how to decenter men, how to women to look out for themselves. If you meet the me 6 years ago, 8 years ago, I won't be saying this thing, what I'm saying now. You get? So with time and with life, people change and people learn their lesson and form their own opinion on how to navigate and how to stand for certain things. So when somebody stands against what I believe, or I just like, the person don't get it. I still have a friend. a younger friend. Like I said, I usually have friends of different age. I have a younger friend. She's like 22-ish. That girl so believe like she's so man centered. The way I come and I preach so hard for people to center men. I've done it with her, but it's not working. A coconut head is not assimilating it. And what I just told her, like, you will learn and you're going to learn the hard way, and I'm going to be here for you. And I've let that be. And I know she'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's okay for people to disagree, but not when you're disagreeing and you're making the other person feel like shit, trying not to understand what the other person or where the other person is coming from. You don't have to understand. And that's the thing, like you said, everybody wants to be in that box and feel like, yes, I get what you're saying. If they don't get it, it means like, no, it's wrong. No, it's not like that. We're really different and it should be respected and appreciated. Honestly.
Well, thank you for
I have
wrapping up what I said. That was what I was trying to say in less words. And thank you guys for love in the comments. I'm gonna go hide now.
Thank you. All right. Thank you so much, JC. Thank you. Thank you, sis. I do appreciate you so much. Thank you. And everybody in the comment section, thank you guys. You guys are blasted the comment section. Thank you, sis. We're doing this every Saturday. So same time every Saturday we're doing this. We're going to have all the conversations. So I'm going to go to all the comment section now. If you want to join on the chat, if you scroll down, you will see the link. Click on the link and you can join on the chat and share your opinion on anything you want to. You're welcome. You guys know on this channel, it's a safe space. Just don't disrespect or curse anybody out. Say whatever you want to say. Um, well, and now I see why you feel the way you do, because these people bring you into the world and forget their responsibility and they have to do the right thing by the children. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I told my mom once, I told her, like, I am not your responsibility. Like, you are not my responsibility. I am your responsibility. You're supposed to be taking care of me, not the other way around. And she was like, I was like, I said what I said. I didn't ask to be here. You brought me here. So you're going to take care of me till you die. And she was like, whatever. But yeah, I love her. Even though we disagree, I love her. I know she'll be wondering what I'm doing live by this time. If she's not here. Some African moms are like that, soft spoken and take up with everything. So they expect their daughters to be the same if they are married. Yeah. I'm going to readdress that. My mom is not really soft spoken. My mom is a troublemaker. Let me see. She's going to be here to hear. My mom is a troublemaker, but she will not leave. She can't leave because she already has children, and she will tell you. She always say this thing that I'm here because of my children, or else I will leave. She keeps saying that, and so even when I told her that I don't want kids, and I explained to her why I don't want kids. And I said, just pray for me to be happy, to make more money, to travel, see the world, do my greatest heart's desire than having kids. And when I explained it to her, the amazing thing that my mom understood. For an African mom, she gets it. Like she was just like, okay, I get you. I get you. Just be happy. And I was shocked that my mom got it, honestly. So yeah, I said, "Oh boy, that teacher or former teacher, I guess." Yeah, I think she was talking about the teacher thing. My child boy just came home from work. Okay, sis. Okay, sis. Okay. Mwah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Chanel, grow up. Anything and everything parents throw at you at this my big age, I will never tolerate certain things from anyone, family, parents. I get it. I think that's where I'm at still in life. I just don't tolerate it. If it's not working for me, if I don't like it, it makes me feel some type of way, I'm going to address it. It is what it is. And if you feel some type of way, feel free to address it. And if we choose like we're just going to avoid each other, let's do it. But I'm not going to max my feeling, walk on eggshells around you. Yeah. Going to enjoy your evening. Thank you. Thank you, Chanel. Chanel, you're keeping it down here on this channel. I'm getting to everybody's comments, please, guys. So just bear with me. I'm getting down to the bottom comment. Said officially, I like to read you guys' comments. Honestly, I could just skip, but honestly, I really like reading you guys' comments. Please, that's a secret thing that I enjoy doing. Sometimes I'm up like to 2 a.m. reading comments on my videos. So yeah, exactly. Officially backslide, but community likes to help me to feel empowered to take care. Sorry guys, the power just went off, so they'll put on the power, but I'm still here. Okay, I'm still here. Take care of myself. I love you. I love you. Mwah. Um, introvert prize. Oh, and yeah. Um, anybody wants to comment? I'm going to drop the link again. So if you want to come in, I'll drop the. Okay, let me drop the link. If you want to join in the conversation, okay, I can't even. Let me look for the link again and drop it. So if you want to join in the conversation, you can easily join in the conversation. Um. Where am I? Okay, it's where I'm at. Um. Is it Phyllis? Is it Phil? Did I get that correctly? Let me know if I get it. It's just my teacher guys can see. Okay. I know it I know it's like they want you to grow up, but still like okay, I think you guys are just talking to yourself in the comment section. You guys are amazing. Like I said, I have like the best people on my channel. You guys have conversation. I love that. Say hey, I miss a lot of this because okay, so what am I saying? I miss a lot of this because I'm not on social media. However, be careful on the notion that scarcity is legitimate legitimacy. If I like white socks and suddenly everyone else like white socks, that can be okay. Yes, I agree. Uh yes, I love this space for women. Thank you, sis. This space is especially for women, guys. Sorry for the men. Sorry. But yeah, I really wish like I'll tell you guys one of my secret. I really wish like we can really build that amazing community here on this channel where we can even go on trips together. That's how much like I'm just like I see a lot of you guys in the comment section and I know you guys are like those are my peeps. Those are my peeps. And I just want to say before I go on and read other comment, thank you. Somebody gifts me. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I can't really find that comments. I can't really find it anymore. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you so much. I put it on the screen initially. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you guys. You guys don't know how you guys are changing my life, both mentally and physically, and even financially. You guys are changing my life. And yeah, I do appreciate you guys. Like, I don't take you guys for granted. I don't take you guys for granted, not for anything. And I love the community we're building. Like genuinely, I do love the community. With search, deep fake, and AI, this supposedly happened almost 10 years ago. They why are they just releasing? You see, there's still some people trying coming here to defend PDD. I don't get it. Like Sophie, really? Um, I don't know. I don't know. Sophia, I really don't know what to say about the Diddy situation. I've said my piece. Did you do it? Yes, I did it. There's an video evidence. It should come and say it's a deep fake or an AI. It should go defend himself in the courts. It should be in jail. It should go defend himself there. It's almost like the way I react to you people's comment. I don't know why that just begged him. Watch the movie What the Dog. Yeah, I've seen the movie. I guess there can be deep fake, but apart from the deep fake, we've seen different clips, old clips that has been out there for years, and people are able to add 1 plus 1 of how he keeps his face. He could be smiling, and the next minute you see Cassie, he's like, there's a video of Cassie wrapped in a fetus position, and Diddy was like filming her and trying to get her out of the house. How about that? So yeah, I get that, Sophie. Like, I understand where you're coming from, but I don't think this is a deep fake or anything. I don't think so because if it's a deep fake, they know Diddy will come for them and sue them. So it's a dicey deep fake to do. I believe Cassie said what she said. And when she said it, I believe it. And with the video, it just wrapped everything up. It's a wrap for him. Get going. Um, a black woman, a black woman is not what you say when you are in an emotional route, but it has to says approach you and conduct himself around you. Yes. Okay. I don't care what you said though. I bring it's not processing. A reflection of who you are. What? A black woman is not what you say when you are in an emotional route or have an opinion, but it's how you say things and express yourself. Listen, how a man approach you and conduct himself around you is a reflection of who you are. Mm. To a large extent, I agree to this statement. Sorry, I have to read. I'm kind of slow here. I'm kind of slow here. Like I have to read things over and over again just to get it right. I agree. I agree. Like kind of, not 100%, but I agree. I understand where you're coming from. 100%. Because where you carry yourself, and I feel like these men, they sense it. They know pick me's. They know the women they can easily get. So when you are of a certain aura, they stay away. They stay away. Um, Stay positive. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, discussing Drake and Kendrick on the conversation. Oh, Brad, did my late? Oh, hey, you guys though. You know what? I'm still trying to respond to you guys' comment. All right, did my late behind miss a sentiment conversation? Do you want to jump in? Um, Channel, do you want to jump in? Yeah, I think you came in after the sentiment, but you can come in and give your own opinion. Like you're welcome. Anybody can just click on the link to join this live and give your opinion on anything you want to. How about that? Let's start from there. Okay, you're not. You're a little bit late. Besides, since like a couple of hours ago, but yeah, not that late, but yeah, you're late. Yes. I'm reading everybody's comment. Like, I'm so daunted with it. Yes, star in jars. Hey, how you doing? Yes, we're going to have this every Saturday now. Just come chit chat, hang out, talk about some of the conversation we had during the week. So don't worry. Let your young friend learn for herself. You know, some people will learn from others' mistakes. They will learn from their own mistake. I get it. Yeah. She was talking about my friend I was talking earlier, and yeah, I get it. The comment does not take away from the validity of my comment. Facts valid, okay? Valid. Everybody's comment just don't be disrespect. Everybody opinion and point of view is welcome, and we are allowed to disagree. Okay, let's not see disagreement as a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Well, not we don't have the same face, so why should we be thinking alike? You get yes, some group of us may think in a certain way, another group will think a certain way. But there's nothing wrong when there's mutual respect and we're not cursing each other out. Just air your opinion and let it go. But I don't think that the dating was fake. I don't think so. Distraction from what, Sophie? Sophie, you're still here. I would like to know. Distraction from what? Do you want to call in? I don't think it is a distraction. I don't think so. Sophie, I'm sorry if you have had other experience, but I'm not here to take away from your validity of it. I love you. See why I love you guys. I say why I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Like I've always prayed that I connect with the people that I want the same frequency with, and I feel like God is aligning me with those people like so much. Yet, Lady New Band 77, yeah, you're the one that gifts me. Thank you so much. I do appreciate like thank you so much. I clocked the name, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, channel. Channel, you're the best. You should be the moderator of this channel at this point now. Thank you so much. Sophie, not the funny Diddy, just exposing. I get it. I get it. Sophie, if you're here, can you comment? Can you just click on it? You don't have to show your face. I've seen the deep fake. Deep fake can be so crazy. Can't stay on the live, but just want to say hi. Hi, Rosie. Yes, what we're doing, like, so I get there's a lot of deepfakes on the internet and all that, but I really don't think this is a deepfake. I really don't think so, because allegedly it's been said. Why is this particular hair doing what she's doing? Does anybody, is it disturbing anybody? Like, it's disturbing me. Like, I don't get it. And then I tried to pop the hair out this morning, but sis, can you behave yourself? Okay. Hi Rosie Cheeks. I really wish you were here. Like, I really wish you were here. If, Sophie, I get it that you're saying that maybe it's orchestrated, but um I just feel like so many people cannot just be lying at the same time. There's so much allegations on Diddy from years back, even before Cassie spoke up and said anything. There's so many, even from Kimora, like a whole lot of people, even Osha, like a whole lot of people, like subtly telling people to be careful of Diddy's and the way he move. And even I don't know if you guys saw the video of what's this rapper's name that was talking about how Diddy was asked Cassie to shave off her hair. Who does that if you're not take care? Yes, there's more to come. This is a weekly thing because I'm like honestly, I'm enjoying every second of it. I just feel like I should. Oh my goodness. Um, as a number of tape was taken from the police raiding, the hotel tape from Cassie being attacked was one of the tape. Exactly, that's what has been said allegedly. That it was tape from the raiding they did, and they saw a whole lot of tape. So first off, he's keeping those tapes. Secondly, there's a whole more tapes that's to come out. Like I really hope more tapes come out so that people can really see him for who he is and what he is. Because the crazy thing that it's so sad that people put some celebrities on a pedestal and believe that certain things cannot be done. I understand it's fake, but sometimes we always wish like our favorite celebrity doesn't get like it's not affiliated to things like that. So yeah, I get you. Okay. Um, you guys are amazing. See why I love you guys. You guys are amazing. A lot of assumption vibe, the beats about reflection of who you are. Yeah. Hi, Sam. Oh my goodness. I'm missing guys. Hi. Yes, you should come. You should come. When did she drop the message? Rosie, you should come. I want everybody to come. We should have the conversation. And since Riri was here, JC was here, sharing our thoughts. Chanel is here, keeping everybody organized in the comment section. Sophie's there. Like everybody, like you guys are so amazing. Like I love you guys on this channel. Like you guys don't understand. Like as much as no matter how tired I am, I always like, you know what, I have to show up for you guys. Like I have to like big ups. You guys are so amazing. I've had a great, wonderful evening. Is there anybody? I'm going to leave the chat one more time. If there's anybody that wants to come up, hi Rose. If you want to come up, please come. I would love to kick it with you. Like, please, please, please come share your thoughts on the things we're having conversation with the Diddy, no contact, the sentiment. Chanel, where are you? Come share your thoughts about the sentiment. I want you to come and share your thoughts on that. Come share your thoughts, girl. Mm-hmm. Oh god, I've been talking for like 2 hours. Destiny. Now you guys know that I talk a lot. So I need you guys, if you click on the link, if you click on the link, you can join and really like this, and this is what I'm really looking for to really have you guys with the conversation. You guys are amazing though. You guys know that. This drink is strong. Mm. Hey JC. JC is back. He said this thing is Puffy, R. Kelly. They all had help, whether it's to raise a full saint or a person of God. It takes a village and they had theirs. Exactly. I remember the R. Kelly one. I was saying something. I said, yes, R. Kelly deserved to go down and all that, but where were the parents of these young underage girls that were everywhere with R. Kelly in his house and everywhere with these underage girls' parents. Because most of the time, really want to really put the blame on, especially when it comes to R. Kelly. I'm not talking about Angela. Yeah, my girl is here. Eh, 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 eh,
Hi there.
eh. Hey, girl. How are you? Thank you so much. You've been keeping it down, like girl.
I like to cut up. Good to
You
see
like
you.
you're the best.
I don't have anything to add, so I won't be here very long. But I
Okay.
want I did want to say thank you so much for what you do, though. As someone who isn't really on social media, but kind of wants to know what's going on and what folks are saying, you do a
Yeah.
really good job. You do a really good job of letting us know what's going on without falling for rage bait or foolishness, and I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I do appreciate you so much. Like I thank you and like hearing you guys talk and even hearing you guys' voice really just makes I don't know, like my cheeks hurt because I'm smiling too much. Like I really do appreciate you guys so much. And the community, the fact that we're having amazing conversation and disagreeing and not insulting each other is like heaven to me. Because I feel like the more we try to understand each other and respect each other, the better we get. And I'm happy that you guys really love this channel and how this channel is navigating like so much. Thank you. Like when I think about you guys, it's usually like mostly speechless. I just like this. I'm like, I love you guys. That's
Ah,
all.
well, we love you too. Thanks so much for just building this safe space and this wonderful community. And with that, I am going to go on off.
Thank you. Finally, I get to hear your voice. So thank you so much, Hanel. Thank you. You're the best. And I hope I'll see you next week. But I'm going to make you the moderator of this chat because you're keeping it down, girl. And I do appreciate that. You know that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like the Diddy situation. Hi, JC's here. Okay. Hey, JC. How's
Hi,
your
good
channel?
afternoon or good evening.
Hi, good day. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much. I know you were talking to a lady named Jessie earlier, but it's not me. Different person.
Yeah, she was JC. You're Jessica. And she said
Yes,
she
ma'am.
wasn't Jessica.
Yes, I know it. I was like, at first I was like, oh, twin, but then he was like Jessica. I was like, not Jessica. I'm like, oh, not twin. But hi, first of all, I want to say your consistency. That is so beautiful. So beautiful. The
Thank
fact that
you.
you post like, so I watch your videos sometimes. I'm not even watching them. I just play it and just do my stuff. Just for the fact that you how you show up every day, every single day. Sometimes two times, sometimes three times, and consistency is something I struggle with. So it's kind of like inspiring. Cause like, girl, this lady can come out and do this thing. How many times? Like you can do something, girl. You can get up. You can get up from the bed. But and you're just so and I remember the first time you said you're like almost 40, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I would not have believed it. I thought I thought you're like late 20s, but you're super cool or whatever. I just want to I don't know why I'm here honestly. I'm bored. I'm really bored. I'm supposed to be cleaning my house, but I'm also lazy. I'm kidding. I'm cleaning. I what you call it? I reorganized my pantry. Oh my goodness, I feel so accomplished. But I think now that are we just talking about anything in general, or is that like a theme?
We have three topics on board today, but just really talked about in the board. We're talking about the Diddy situation, the sentiment, and no contact with parents. But anything you like, today's just a free day. I really want to meet you guys. Like I don't like just see where like your opinion on a lot of things is welcome.
Okay, okay. The sentiment part. I'm not really like I've never really been one to base my value on someone else. I think that's what is that what like the sentiment thing is about. But
Yeah.
I just realized my boyfriend traveled, and I just realized that like I have no friends. I feel like I have no friends. I mean, like like what you call it? Like right now, I'm so bored. I want to go out, but I don't want to go out alone. And that's another thing. I think I kind of like suffer with not wanting to be alone. Not just not like in the relationship wise, but like with someone. Like I can
You
go
know?
grab lunch right now, but I'm out here low key. What's the word? Trying to see if a friend wants to go with me, and she probably
Mhm.
has plans and stuff like that. But like because I don't want to be alone. Now I'm low key getting angry. Like, why aren't you? Why don't you want to come with me? I don't know what it is.
I get what you're saying. Coming from someone, I used to be that person. Like, if I want to go somewhere, I want somebody to be with me. If like I was that person, but I feel like over time, I've come to really like I have good. I have good. I don't have a lot of friends because there's this thing that's going on in Nigeria. They call it Jakba when everybody's leaving the country. So a lot of my friends they've left the country, but I still have a couple of
Oh,
friends. A couple of friends that like my best friend, she's not in the country, she's in Canada.
oh,
But
that's
I
sad.
still have a couple of friends that like I don't know if you guys know. I know you guys know her. She's a YouTuber too, Mara Davis. That's my girl. Like I love that girl so much. Like oh, so and she has helped me a lot in terms of life and how we navigate life and how we support each other in terms not even just on YouTube. Most people don't even know we know each other and all that, but in real life we're there for each other. So I feel like over time, just keep your energy right. You will attract the people that's for you. Just don't settle for just any type of friendship. Don't just settle for any type of friendship. But
Yeah.
with due time, you will find that relationship that you attract and that is solid. I met Maria like 5, 6 years ago, and the truth is that we're solid. Like when I mean a friendship that is solid, was solid. We went on a trip this February this March. And you know that thing they say like a girl's trip kind of break up a friendship, but that's
Yeah,
just
like if you go
certified
to
the two of us.
Miami. Sometimes
Yeah,
I want to
that
go to Miami with my bestie. I'm like, what if we don't make it?
but the two of us shot the trip. We looked at ourselves we're like, when is the next trip?
I'm like,
When is the next trip? Because
oh
we
my
just know,
goodness.
like, you know what? We got each other. Like I know she's there for me 150%, and she knows
Yeah,
that I have 100%. But the thing is that don't settle for
that's right.
anybody as friends. I've had
That's
friends that have made off YouTube that even with then I wasn't even growing as much as I'm growing now, and thanks to you guys. But I came to find out that some people are just using you for what they can use you for.
and I feel like that a lot of times. I feel like you only hit me up when you want something.
Yeah, I
Like,
have a friend like that. When she calls me, I'll just like, what does she want? And when I reached out, like, girl, what's up? And she was like, oh, D, I need you to do. I was like, mm-hmm. I
and
said, you started again. I said,
the
I don't have, like, and I've made it clear to her, like, you know what? I will never go out of my way for you. I will not sacrifice my time, my energy, my money for you because I'm only your friend when you need me.
want something, and the problem is not even like you wanting something, because I love you, and if I love you, I'm going to be there for you. I'm going to help you out. It's it's can you still like call me when you don't want something? Just even just say hi,
Mhm.
or just randomly text and be like, hey, how are you? Like just little stuff like that. It's really not that hard.
No, but
But
they will always just, no, they won't do that. So for me, I'll say, take your time. You'll find your group. When I started commentary on YouTube, I like sharing story and I like talking if you haven't noticed.
I
When I
noticed.
started sharing, when I start sharing my story, and when I start talking and really like try to really open conversation because I'm a very opinionated person. And a lot of people think I think with the left side of my brain because I don't go with what society expects of me.
Have you
People
always
were
been like
out.
that, or is it
Yeah,
something
I've
you grew
always been
into?
like that as a child. I remember as a young child, I was praying to God to change my brain because I really thought something was wrong with me. And from
Oh,
the type of religion I am in, they usually say that you are possessed, you have marine spirit. That's why you this because
and you said you're from Delta State, so they definitely thought. Are you from Delta State, or you grew up in Delta State?
I'm from Delta State and I grew up in
Delta State.
Delta
Oh,
State.
okay.
So
So
you
they,
know about the Delta people.
I'm Nigerian. They probably thought you're an Ogbanje.
Ah, ah. That's amazing. So it's really like it was really like I was thinking like something is wrong with you. Like how can you be thinking I'll ask sometimes I'll ask the question like why do people marry? Why do people want to have kids as kids? You ask, oh, religion. I like, who was the first person that brought religion? Why do people believe in Christianity so bad? Like I asked the weirdest. I
You
remember in
asked your parents that?
I asked my parents and I asked my Sunday school teacher.
Oh my
And a particular
goodness.
time in Sunday school, they just put me in one corner. If I do like this, like auntie, they're like, you want to spoil the
Oh.
other children in this place.
Oh.
And for the longest time growing up, like for the longest time, I was not the most pretty, like they would consider oh pretty. I was not the most intelligent. I was slow in terms of academics, or in terms of social. I'm like, I'll be answering you like my mom would give my mouth like, shut up your mouth. You'll be talking too much. And I thought something was wrong with me. But when I was starting my YouTube channel, if you watch my old videos, you see like, yeah, I try not to really like, don't talk too much. Don't talk too
Oh.
much. Try to hide myself. But it is who I am. It is who I am. I'm not going to hide myself for anybody. And the fact that I've been authentically myself, I've attracted the right people on social media, not just on YouTube, on social media and in real life. I don't have so much friends. And when they see, I can tell a friend, I'm like, you know what, jump up that cliff. You have to jump up that cliff. And she will know it's not coming from a place of bitterness, but that is
Yeah.
what I really think in my head.
Yeah.
You're like, you're stupid. Like, I should
Oh.
jump, Abby. So they know, like, it's so amazing that the people I have in my circle, they know my intention that it's not coming from a bad place. Even though it may sound like it's a terrible idea, it's from the right place. So what I will tell you is that, yeah, sometimes we need that friend to hang out and all that. Focus on yourself. The right people will find you and they will love you, you will love them, and you'll be like, sweet.
Oh, thank you. I hope I find it though. I really would like that sisterhood because I see the girlies, and just that, just that authentic sisterhood. You know, I never really had that before, and I
You
like
will,
that.
you just be true to yourself. Don't
Oh,
try to fix to anybody's, but like my girl Maria, you should check out her channel. Her name is she does the same content I do. Maria Davids.
Maria
She
David.
we
Okay.
like there are some things that we saw are polar opposites. We're so polar opposites on certain things, but the love and respect we have for each other, hey, nobody can even take that away from me. Nobody. Like we don't agree on everything. And she's not going to change who she is because of me. I'm not going to change who I am because of her. And we know that. And we love that about each other. So don't try and change anything about yourself. That's one thing I will tell you. The
Okay, no
people that are for you
problem.
will be for you. It's
Thank
just
you.
same thing
Thank
with this channel. Some people don't like my channel. Some people love it because of what it is.
Because I
And it's
like how
fine.
you react to the video and you put your face there, so it's like authentic first reaction theme. I like
And
that.
sometimes and those reactions, the honest part, I'm going to tell you guys the honest part about those reactions. I don't watch those videos. I try not to watch those videos. I even have my niece-in-law gets to help me download it so that I don't have an idea of what they're saying. And those reactions are genuine reactions. Like I just sit down there, I'm like, what? What did this person just say? Yeah,
Yeah.
those are like I'm so shocked. Those expressions on the face, they are 100%. I'm hearing that for the first time. So that's why it probably comes across that way.
Oh,
But it's really nice. Like I'm so happy.
I'm happy you're happy. I like your pink couch. That's another thing. Yes, that's my favorite color, pink. And I'm like, oh my
It's on
goodness,
Amazon. I got it from Amazon. It's from
really?
Amazon. And it's a sofa bed.
Oh, really? Maybe I should go get it.
Mm-hmm.
I will go. I
It's a
will.
sofa bed.
I just
I love it.
impulsively buy things. I just
Oh,
impulsively buy things. Oh God. I
take
have
it easy.
packages that I haven't opened in months. In months, I just bought it for fun. Oh God, that's not good. I thought Amazon had a three. I just realized Amazon doesn't have a 3 month return period. I thought it was a 3 month return period. Turns out it's like a 1 month return period. I'm like, are you serious? What if I
Then
don't
start
like?
opening your package
I
now.
better start opening them. The return period hasn't passed, so I'm keeping them by fire by force. But the P Diddy thing, P Diddy. I I didn't find out about PDD until like I think like 2019, 2020. I saw
Yeah.
him in Jimmy Kimmel, and I was like, and my dad recognized him. I'm like, oh, my dad recognized him. Yeah, he's old. And then when I looked him up, and I saw he was like a billionaire or whatever, and I was proud of him. I was like, oh, that's nice, and I did it. But then after, you have to, like, sometimes, like, it always happens when you see something, all of a sudden you're seeing it everywhere.
Yeah.
You first notice something, all of a sudden it's everywhere. You're like, how did I miss this before? How did I miss this? And then I don't know if he was still with Cassie then. I don't think so. But I know his what do you call it, his mother of his child, or what's her name? The other lady, the
Kim
really pretty
Kim
one.
Porter.
Yeah,
Kim
Kim, oh my
Porter.
goodness. That lady is so beautiful. First of all, my thing is, how does he keep getting all these beautiful ladies? How does he keep pulling all these beautiful ladies? It's just absurd. It's just absurd. I don't know how, but that's not my business. That's not my business. But the whole Diddy thing is just, it's just shameful. I really feel like, I honestly feel like he's not gonna go to jail. If I'm being honest, I feel like
It
I feel
will.
like he's gonna die. I don't know. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Something is gonna happen mysteriously, and he's gonna pass away. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes all of this stuff is like a plant, or like something weird is going on, and if he's gonna get away with it, they're gonna say he probably died on a plane crash or something, or something weird.
Girl, you're going on a different route that I never
I'm
thought
going.
of.
My head is going somewhere else. Like, I feel like something weird is gonna happen. They're gonna say he got missing, or he's gonna break. Because I feel like there's so many people involved with this. So many people that
Yeah.
like, if it came
Implicated.
out, yes, if it came out
Hmm.
that their part of it is gonna be horrible, and the
Yeah.
fact that he has so much daughters, I think he has like 4 daughters. How can you do that with your daughters? With the how like, what kind of mindset are you, like, what kind of example are you laying for them? Are you telling, do you tell them, hey, it's okay if a dude hits you, or it's okay if a man abuses you and takes advantage of you? Or are you hitting the girl and turning to your daughters and saying, don't let anyone hit you? Like, what are
Yeah.
you,
Hmm.
what kind of example are you laying for them? But I really do hope he does get justice, though. I really do hope that, like, I really do hope he does pay for his crimes, because it's not only that girl that suffered, what's her name, Cassie, the other lady that he shot in the face, the other lady shot in
Hmm.
the face, and like the multiple other ladies that we don't know about and we'll never know about. And of course Kim too, because she also went through it. She also went through it. And I was just, because I'm not on Twitter, I feel like I'm too toxic to be on Twitter. I'm kidding. I'm not toxic enough to be on Twitter. Twitter is no, like, I don't.
All these are allegedly YouTube. All these are allegedly.
Allegedly, of course. Allegedly, please, guys. Allegedly, I don't know anything. Please, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I don't think anything's gonna happen to Diddy. I don't even know if he did it. Allegedly, please. Anyways, um, and like the numerous other ladies. I don't know how. I found out that, like, people were saying, what's her name, Cassie was lying, and I feel like abuse is something people don't lie about, because it takes so much for you to actually come out and talk and tell people about it, and that, well, not
Mhm.
everyone, not like a person in their right mind would not lie about it, but like, it's because it really takes so much for you to, like, share your story with someone else and tell them, oh, this is what happened to me, this is what happened to me. And like, why would I lie about it just so you could, like, shame me some more? I found out that people were, like, dragging her, and some ladies are like, oh, sure, you see, Cassie wasn't lying when she said Diddy hit her, or Diddy did this to her,
Hmm.
or Diddy did this to her.
It's just for me, like I really hope nothing happens to him because I feel like a lesson has to be made of him because he allegedly he has destroyed so many lives, both mentally, physically, and emotionally. And for you to go to that, like just the video, I'm going off with the video that was being circulated. Sophie was here saying that it could be a deep fake and all that. I don't think so because for over the years, for years, from after making the band and all that, there's a whole lot of allegations that have come up. Even the artist Maze, a lot of his artists have come to talk about how he has um steal of them, like taking the royalty of their song goes to. him, not them. So they don't make money off any of their album no record. Like, yes, I get business move, but when you are making business move and you're hurting the other person that you claim to be having the person's back, you're being shady and you're not an honest person, and then you're evil. To me personally, that's my own take. Like, if you can't do business in a very transparent way, then you're not. Then see how you mold women around you. That video just said so much. Like when the Cassie allegation came up first, I believe that straight away. Oh, like there's no, because there's something off about him. Because if you even hear Usher, Justin Bieber, all that younger artists that came up after him talk about him, they will tell you that they will not even want their child in Diddy's presence. So that says a lot about you as a person. That people will not, the experience they have with you, they will not want their own children to have that same experience with you. That says a lot about you. So I really pray nothing happens to him so that he faces the wrath of his yes. Like, oh God, help me. I'm praying. Jessica's prediction should not come to pass. That's my prayer. Because I want no. I want him to be made a lesson out of it. But like you said, allegedly, things might just happen to him because there's so many people that is going to be implicated. Hi, Jesse. Are you still here? Hello? Am I still live though? Okay, I'm still here. Guys, can you guys hear me, see me? Um Jovonda Jesse has gone. You're going on a cruise, girl. Can I come? Can I come? Can I come? That would be so nice. Go have fun, girl. I agree with you. Like, go have fun. Oh God, girl, can I join you? I don't have anything holding me back. All I need is to make sure that my passport can get there. JC, thank you so much for joining. Oh, the device not connected. Why? Can you guys hear me, please? Can you guys hear me? Oh, I think JC is back. Okay,
So,
yeah, but JC, you're back up.
oh, sorry, my phone rang, and I think maybe something got disrupted.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, back to the
So I
video. It's just so sad because a lot of people did look up to him in the black community because he's put in the work, even though like we could say he's shady and we could say that, but he's been here for a while and he's been putting in the work, quote unquote, even though he's like robbing people or whatever. But and if he was a clean guy, it would have been it would have been a good look. But it's just so sad that all this is happening, and I feel bad for all the ladies. I hope they get their justice. I
I hope
really
they
do
get the
pray so.
justice. Just
I
not
really do
like
pray
even
so.
from the I want to say even from the 90s when even when Biggie was, people were saying that Diddy was behind it. Like a whole lot of conspiracy, a whole lot of they say, he say, like, oh, this is it, like whole lot of conspiracy about him and his establishment. And that's just make me like always give him the side eye, like
He just always looks
because there's
suspicious
no
to me.
smoke. There's this thing they talk about, and there's no smoke without fire.
Fire, yes, that's true.
There's no way. People cannot just be coming up with different things about you when there must be
Exactly.
one
Thank
something
you.
that is
Thank you.
true about you.
Like, thank you. If somebody, my mom always used to say, like, if somebody tells you something, like different people tell you one thing about yourself, that thing, there's an atom of truth in it. There's an
Yeah,
atom
go
of truth
look
in
at
it.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't just say, like, if somebody tells you, oh, you're kind of rude. You're kind of rude. You're kind of like more than five
Mm-hmm.
people now have told you you're kind of rude. Five different people. You're kind of rude. Or at least you're a little mean or something. Like,
Yeah,
there's
then check yourself. Yeah.
for real, for
So you
sure.
see a lot of people always saying that, oh, Diddy is shady. People, when they ask people about him, they'll tell you they rather don't say anything because they
Yes.
say, like, what's
Yes.
that?
And
And then
it is
clip of him and Cassie in the same space, the way the energy is being moved, the way his facial expression, the way he looks at her, like you just know that he's controlling this young girl.
he's just you could just tell he's a controlling human in general. First of all, they're like I have a whole thing on Diddy. I don't I'm surprised I don't even have the like everything in my head right now, but whatever. But the fact that he got with her when she was a teenager, that's already fishy. That was already like, okay, let's say she was legal or whatever, but like he was
No.
grooming that lady. He was
Mhm.
literally grooming that lady, and I don't know how he thought she would stay forever. Even though, like, I heard people, like, people always say, oh, like, she was there for the lifestyle. I'm pretty sure she couldn't leave. That's why she was there that long.
You know something? You know what? I think I've had this conversation on this channel before, where we're talking about why men pick younger girls.
Yeah.
Bobby was asking, "Do I have kids?" No, I don't have any kids, and that's why your girl is still up by almost 11 p.m. and she's drinking. Anyway, why a lot of men, especially abusive men, toxic men, they pick younger girls is because younger girls are impressionable and they've not been able to unlearn and deconstruct a lot of things society expects from women and young girls. So easily they can easily I have a video where a man said I can mold her the way I want. He knows he can't do that to a grown woman, and that's where he felt that she could he could have had that way all the rest of her life. But what he didn't realize that she's going to grow to be a grown woman and
Thank
realize that
you.
this is not working.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. So I'm well, as a younger person. Like whenever super, super, super like first of all, I don't even believe I don't think age matters if I'm being honest. Like if you like a person, you should go with that person. If it's genuine and you love them, yes, do
Yeah.
what you want. But you could just tell some people have really bad impressions, like really bad intentions. Like the one thing they like to say is you sound so mature for your age. Are you serious? Have you met me? You don't even know me. What do
Mm-hmm.
you mean you sound so mature for your age? You don't even know what I like. You don't even know what I like to do. You don't even know my habits or anything. Like I just know you're lying. I just know you're lying. It's like whenever like a dude tells, like my friends and I will like sit together and we'll laugh and we'll laugh about how people say, "Oh, you sound so mature for your age." Like we're literally like the most. You don't even know if I'm a mean person. You don't know me at all,
Yeah.
but you're already making
Mm-hmm.
impressions and you're making assumptions based on what you want. Like, well, okay,
Mm-hmm.
this is how I can lead this person. I can lead this person into this direction. And I don't know
Yeah.
how you think that like you get with someone when you're 18 or 19 or 20 and then in 10 years you're still the same person. In 10 years I might not even like you in 10 years. Like I actually might hate you.
Exactly.
I actually might hate you, like feel like you like stole my youth from me. Like are you serious?
No, but the thing is that those men, like allegedly like Diddy, they capitalize on blackmailing you, something money. When you're not growing wings, according to Nigeria, when you're not growing wings, they are just like, you know what. But I disagree with something you said, like age doesn't matter. To a certain age, it matters. Because like I'll say, like I always say, like I'll be 40 in a couple of months. The things I would take from men in my 20s, you can bring it to me now. The way I will read you. And these men, they know this. I remember the other day I went to the market with my niece-in-law. Just nice looking at me, I look like I'm in my 20s, I'm in my mid-20s and all that. My niece, she's very big, very lovely. Like you see her, she's curvy and everything. And we went to the market and I was pricing what I can't remember what we get. I think a luggage. And the man was talking to her and I just ignored them and I was doing what I was doing. And when the man was now like, bros, what about me now? Like I was just playing, I was like, what about me? And this man blatantly said, you, I can handle you. For her, I can handle her. And I asked him and I said,
Wow.
why did you feel that way? He said, the way I move, this is how the man said, the way I move, I would deal with him. For this
Oh
one, I can
wow.
talk to her. So whether you like it or not, I may look young, I may look everything like you can't even tell my like no way. But this man could read it that she was younger and he could easily take advantage of her.
That is so sad. That is so so sad.
And whether we like it or not, that is how most men that want to take advantage of women, that is how they think. So that's why when it comes to age, I actually feel like age kind of plays into it because the way you play things, like there's this my younger friend, like there's this my younger friend. I just talked about it. I said she still believes so much in marriage and all that. And some of the knowledge she has gotten from me, and that's why my nieces in law, my nieces, I don't hide anything from them. Like I tell them everything because
You're
I
like
want
that?
them not to make mistakes.
You're like the
I'm
cool
that
auntie.
yeah, I'm that cool auntie. Like they will tell me the rubbish they've done. I will shout on them. I can even like, how dare you? But I said to her, sit down. This is how we're going to play this idiot. This is how we're going to
Oh,
run him. This is how we're going to do it.
that is so
And
sweet.
I'm happy that I'm that safe space for them to come because I don't want them to ever fall in that situation where a man even thinks he can take advantage of them. So that is my little friend. She's still my darling. I love her. And there's this guy she was talking to, and the guy was playing moves on her. And once they finish, she'll come in. Ah, Riri, Auntie Riri, this is da, 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 da. Oh, so this is how we do it. And it got to the point that the guy now told her that you're playing too smart for your age.
Oh wow, he said that to her.
He said that to her. I said,
Oh my
you're playing too
goodness.
smart for your age. You're sounding like an old woman.
Oh my
And she was
goodness.
like, Auntie Riri, your game is wonky. This guy thought I'm a small girl that we use, and she's just 22. They're like, this guy really thought I'm a small girl that he can just turn around, turn around, turn around. The guy was okay. This
This guy was
was the
for like 20
conversation.
or something. Oh,
The guy, yeah, the guy was in his late 40s, late 30s, 40s. The guy was telling her like, "Oh, when are you coming to see me?" Da, 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 da. And I told her like, this guy want like is that just blatantly asking you for sex already, telling you to come
yes.
see him. So why can't you blatantly ask him for cash and see his response? Tell him you want a million naira.
Oh wow.
And the guy was like, the guy when she said, okay, now you're talking sex. Okay, me, I want to talk money. The guy was like, I don't pay for sex. You're like, okay, so you want sex? Me, I don't want money.
Make it make
And that's
sense.
something I usually say to her. I said, any man that is comfortable talking sex with you, hey, you two, please don't take this like that. Any man that is comfortable talking with you, be comfortable talking money with him. Like, say it with
Because
your full chest.
if you think we're that close, if you think
Do
we're
you
must
understand?
be
If you
that
think you're
close,
that comfortable, then stop. Say money with your full chest and then see his response. And she came back, she was like, he said that he doesn't pay for our like,
you're
because
not.
that's what they use for younger girls. And the younger girls, they tell the younger girl, we transfer you money, and you transfer 10,000 to them. I say,
Oh
Auntie,
wow.
use your sense. And then when she did it, Ma was like, I don't like it. You're acting too smart for your age. You're acting like an old woman. And I was like, I told you,
Let's
he
even
just
talk
want to use
about
you.
the concept of being an old woman because I never got this. I know ageism does exist, and but I never understood it because I've always like I always admired the ladies in my life, like my aunties and everything. Like I want to be like them because they have it so together. Like yesterday, I was at the gas station, and my favorite car in the world is a G wagon. I want one so bad, and I see a
Yeah,
lady. I see a lady. She pulls up in her G wagon. She's she has her workout outfit on. She goes into the gas station to get her juice. And like I'm like organizing myself together so I can go into the station and smile at her and like say hi. And I
yeah,
walk in and she was so sweet and she was like hi and I was like hi and literally just that hi alone. But like it's just little things like that. Like you just want to be mature, get to a place where you're comfortable and you know yourself and you're not like your
yeah.
insecurities are not there. And I never understood that concept of like when you get older or like when dudes try to like play you and be like, oh, like you're older, so like you're less attractive. It never made sense to me because they're always so like I have like everyone that I've seen, they're beautiful, like beautiful, literally gorgeous. And I'm like, why would you say that? I feel like that's something people try to say to like try to like pin you against someone else or try to like what's the word? Try to like make the people they really do want feel bad and make the people that because I also feel like the reason why a dude is not with someone in his age group is because he couldn't get someone in his age group. So now he's gonna try like oh let me get back at her. So he really does, he really doesn't like you, but like he wants her to be angry and be like and say stuff to irritate that person. So you're
Yeah.
high key getting used and stuff like that. But I don't really like when people try to bring up people's age or like that comment, you sound like an old lady would have irritated me because like what does like an old lady sound like? Someone with sense? Like, are you serious?
Exactly. I think another thing is that that's another thing, and that's why I encourage younger girls. Like, I'm so proud. Like, this my friend I'm talking about. Like, I'm so proud of her. She's like, in terms of the way she hustle, she makes her money legitly. Like, she has her own online business. She's doing so well for herself. So even a millionaire is like, so what?
It's
You get it's
change.
something she
Everybody's
can
a
get for
millionaire.
herself. So it's something she can get for herself, and and that's why she was like, Auntie Riri, I love you so much. But when she started her business when she was 16. And I was one of those people that are like, you know what, girl, you have to do it. Because one of the things men take advantage of, and that's the thing they look, especially in Nigeria, they know that younger girls don't have money. So they flaunt the little change they have in front of you and take advantage of you. So when you are now moving in the way where you can afford yourself, you can take care of yourself, and they see it. And that's I remember growing up, they used to say that don't have too much money so that a man can marry you. It was a thing in Nigeria. They'll tell you don't have too much money, don't work too hard, don't be too ambitious because no man will marry you. And I now come to realize that it's not because no man will marry, it's because they are scared of
I've heard
the
that before.
power,
I've heard that.
of the power. A woman that has her own money is different from a woman that does not have money. The woman that does not have money will put up with a lot of BS because she does not have anywhere else to go. Her
That's
family will
true.
send her back. Her family will send her back to you and to abuse her even more. So she will put up with it. But a woman that has her own money that can walk away, like when people ask me, like, what's the relationship like myself and my husband? Blah, blah, it's almost 11 a.m. My husband's home somewhere. You get it? And people will ask, like, oh, what's the relationship like? Why? Your husband cannot talk to you, da 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 da. And I'm like, you know what? He knows that I am not with him because I have to be with him. I am with him because I want to be with him.
Exactly. You love him and you want him, and that's why you're there.
Want to, and he knows that. For a lot of women, a lot, and that's why maybe I'm so passionate about letting women know, like, don't center men in your life. A lot of women, they can't get out. I have a friend that we're the same age. We're turning 40 this year. If she stays beyond 7 p.m., her husband locks her outside.
Wow. In this
If she
24 in
stays out,
2024.
yeah,
A
it still
grown
happens like four,
grown
3 weeks
woman.
ago.
Oh
It
wow.
still happens 3 weeks ago where she slept in this couch.
Oh
Her husband locked
wow.
her out
Oh wow. That's so sad.
because she can't go anywhere.
And you could just like she probably like every single money she probably depends on him for it, like every single thing.
Exactly. Because the man has kept her well enough where she can make enough. Like it allows her to do business, but you can't make enough.
Oh
But when you have enough, you will disrespect me. So you're not going to make enough. Okay?
wow. I hope she's taking change and she's putting it in another bank
No,
account or something.
we're
Just
coming with plan, but like I told her, as much as I want the best for you, if you don't want it for yourself, if you don't see yourself having it, there's nothing I can do for
there's
you.
nothing I can do. Yes, that's true. That's
And this is
true.
something that we've been talking about for years and years and years and years. I remember when when I know I'm sharing too much of my personal life here, but I know my you guys are like friends. I remember when I traveled for the first time out of the country last year, and she was like,
Where'd you
"Oh,
go?
I like oh, who paid for it?" I like I paid for it myself, and she was like, she because she can't even afford it.
Oh
She can't even afford to get a passport done for herself. And I was like, this is me and I'm doing it for myself. And you know where I started for myself from the ground. And I'm able to build something out of my life. And you can do the same thing. Don't allow anything in your head because that's the thing the husband tells her, usually tells her that she can amount to nothing, she can
not just your
afford
husband,
anything.
society. Society makes you feel like you quote unquote are winning when you're in somebody's house, just kept there with 4 kids, and you're
And I'm telling you, and I'm telling you, she drives the best cars. Like she changes her
oh.
cars every year. Like when you see her on the
And
outside
her
without
husband has
knowing her
money.
story, she's living the life. When you see
Oh
her from an
wow,
outside, and that's why I tell people, till you know people's story, don't envy them. Know the story. If you see her from outside, you're like, girl, you're living the life. Every on your birthday, your husband gets you a
wow.
new car. Like it gets her the pre like this year is 2023. It will get her a car from 2023.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Why your girl is driving a 2008 car?
I swear, a paid off car is like the best thing in the world. Okay, you guys don't have what do you call it? What's the word?
What?
Like finance. You don't finance your car. If you're buying your car, you're paying cash for it. But like
Yeah,
those
you
are
have
like
to save up and pay
yes.
outright. Yeah.
A paid up car is like the best car in the world. It doesn't matter what kind of car it is. If it's yours and you don't owe anything, oh my goodness, you're living the life. You are living the life.
Really?
Because you could be driving that 2025 G Wagon and you're still paying for it, but like the person that's driving that '01 Toyota is free. They're living the life. What they're paying for is gas, because gas is so expensive, first of all. Gas is so expensive. God. I was just telling my boyfriend,
How
like,
much? How much is a liter of gas in the US?
it's $3.19.
$3. That's like, ooh.
$3.19. Depending on the place you go to, some places like 309. Some, but I think the highest I've seen is 319. And I'm like, why? I should stop walking. I need to lose weight anyways.
That's That's almost 5,000.
That
Sorry, guys. The Nigeria in me is calculating. That's almost 4,000. That's
and
almost 5,000 for a liters. Why in Nigeria? Yeah, some places do like 70 cents, sometimes 80
my mom told
cents
me gas
per
was like
liter.
one something or 1,000 or 11 it what 1,200 something like that.
No, 1,000. Some people say 1,000. Some people say 800.
800. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So and dollar is about 1,514 now. So it's about 70 cents, 80 cents per liter.
My gas
So
is so
it's really crazy.
expensive. Like
Ah,
I filled up my
we
car.
were shouting here. Hey.
Like I've stopped to buy gas now twice this week. And I'm like, what the hell? Why am I paying this much for gas? Why? Why? And you have to have your AC on because I don't like the heat. I can't stand the heat. Like one thing about me is I'm gonna I'm gonna turn my AC on. If I'm waiting in that car for 3 hours, my car is gonna be running for 3 hours. So maybe that's why I keep buying gas. But still,
We're together on that one.
oh
Like,
god,
well, I don't my mother was like, can't you just put off the gas? I was like,
no,
God, please, okay, let me
please.
leave. I said, don't worry, I'll buy fuel.
This exactly. This life is too short. The heat for it to not be hot on
And
top
you know
still.
how hot Nigeria is, you'll be
Oh God.
dripping.
I
Huh.
don't know. I can't lie. I don't know if it's hotter. If Nigeria is as hot as Texas, because Texas is hot. I'm so like it's about to be summertime, so I'm so irritated already. I think I want to leave the state. I don't know. It's
Come to
hot.
Nigeria, it's rainy season.
Oh, maybe I should actually. I should have bought my ticket one time ago. It's gonna be expensive now.
It's rainy season, so come to
And
Nigeria. Rain
I
will
love
beat
the
you.
rain. I love the rain actually. I actually like the rain a lot. I like the rain, especially like
Ah,
rain to sleep. Like when it rains at night, that sleep just hits different. You take a shower, you get some new sheets, and it's raining. You turn your like when it's cold. Oh God, that's
you put
good
on the
sleep right
AC, you put
there.
on the
Yes,
AC, and you're
and the
cuddled up.
fan.
You're watching some nice Netflix.
I, I, I cannot watch TV for a while. I will sleep off. I'm not the kind of person like if like I feel like if anyone ever had the intention to Netflix and chill with me, which has happened before, they're gonna be so pissed. Like I remember like the first time I watched Netflix with my boyfriend, like in 10 minutes I was sleeping. He tells me this is how we watch movies. Even till like day before yesterday. We start the movie together. I fall asleep. I wake up. I ask him what's going on. He tells me what's going on. I fall back asleep until the movie ends. And when the movie ends, he says, "Hey babe, this is what happens." Like one thing about me is I'm gonna sleep. I just sleep straight up. I can't watch once I'm comfortable I'm sleeping. I'm gone. I can't watch
that
a
is
whole
that's what books does to me. I can read books.
books.
Gee,
Oh my goodness. The luxury to read a book. Oh my goodness.
like
When I get
I used to tell my young friends. I said, me, I'm an olodo. I can read book. Ah,
when
uh-uh.
like books when I get it. I don't read books often. I wish I could read books more often. Like I have a friend, she's her goal this year and she's doing a great job at it is to read one book a week and she's been doing so good at it. Like I'm so proud of her. Like I wish I had that luxury to read a book. But when I'm reading a book, I literally tone everything out. Like when I'm reading that book is my everything. We're eating this book for dinner.
God
Like
bless you, people. Ha.
I wish I could read more often. Like I have quite a few friends that read, especially one of my friend Joel. Obviously he's a dude, but he's an avid reader, and that is so rare these days. Like first of all, you rarely find people that like want to read, and like when you do find people that want to read, they're girls, and you think they're reading these books that are making them smarter. It's a lie. Those books are worse. Those books are not so smarter. Those books are. Those books are explicit as hell. Like those books are not like intellectual books. They're not reading intellectual books. But he's an
Ah,
avid reader, and it's just so mad because I've never really met a dude that likes to read before. So it's really intriguing. That was one of
and
the
that
things
means
that
I'm
like
a dude. That means I'm a dude then because hey,
no,
hey, oh, if I carry the book, I'm sleeping.
you sleep
Wait, AC said in California, fuel is $5.
really
Star Power
$5.
said in Chicago is $4.39.
Oh
Um,
wow.
Annie, sorry, I can't pronounce your name, so I'm just going to call you Annie. Hope you don't mind. Said it's $4. Like that is
Wow, that's crazy.
wow. And we Nigerians were complaining that
That's
you
crazy.
know.
Like we should just
But
start
I understand why
walking.
we Nigerians know. I understand why we will complain that fuel is high. Sorry, guys, I have to go down to read that those one. I understand why we'll complain that fuel is high because we produce majority like while the major crude oil producers. So we shouldn't even be buying for that amount.
That's true. Nigeria is a whole nother topic. I'm so passionate about
Like
Nigeria.
I know
Like
if I know, I see. I remember do you know Shay, you know doing NSAS.
yes,
Please, I'm looking no, I'm seeing the country. Please, that's why I'm leaving Nigeria out of my
no
content.
problem.
Because I know they for their wahala, I mean they can't send the senator come pick me. When I come, they
No,
say,
no,
where is
no, no.
destiny?
Like Nigeria is just so it's just so beautiful. I love
It's
Nigeria.
gorgeous.
I love us. Like even though we're special, let's be honest. Like we're a little extra, but like that's what makes us
Oh
us.
yeah.
That's what makes
Oh
us
yeah.
us. That's why
Hmm.
that's why they're obsessed.
There's this thing I always say, like I always have the saying, I'm saying like the African Americans and Nigeria. Hmm? The African I'm saying I know we have a lot of we are the same people.
Okay,
You see
carry
the
on.
hot head,
Oh,
we carry them together. That's how we're always butting heads with each other.
that's
You see the swag, the
yeah.
personality, we have it together.
It's
They
both
say
yeah.
they say that we have to speak up, like we'll talk. Whether you like it or not, we'll speak up. You can't come and kill us, we'll talk. Now mouth God give us.
Exactly. Yes, Nigerians are gonna talk for sure. We're gonna
The
talk.
gorgeousness of the women.
It's
Have
there.
you seen the African American women and Nigerian women?
We're
The way
really
we are
pretty.
built, the way we are built, and our dress style. And I'm like, there's no way you would tell me that we're not from the same people. There's no way. There's no way. Nobody's going to like. Some people will
Is
come,
it?
no, we are this, we are the that, we are not the same, we're not from Africa, we're not from West Africa. Uncle, no wahala. That is your opinion. My own opinion, no. We are the same people.
I
We're
never
just in
really
different location.
I never really understood the button heads thing. I never really understood the button head. I understand a little bit, but like I'm a lover. I don't like Wahala.
No,
That
I
doesn't mean I
feel
yeah.
sorry, Jesse, I'm going to cut you off there. I feel like there's a whole lot of misconception that had
Yeah.
been moved on, especially by media houses, not social
Yeah.
media houses in the past, that has rooted a lot of rivalry between both parties.
That's
Like
true.
us growing up, the way we saw African American, I will not lie to you. The way we saw Africa, and I've addressed this a lot. The time I was there was a time I was doing a lot of pro-black type of content. Like I was talking a lot about the black, because then I was really learning and unlearning a lot of things about the black, my country being black and all that. Because some of the time I don't understand some of the races. I was like, what are you fighting for? Oh, is it all deep? Was it all deep? But now I now understand it was way deeper than that. It's um it's a miscommunication that we've had among ourselves, and it's the same miscommunication that we still have to today in Africa, where no, Chanel, let's not go too deep. We're just touching it and we're running away. I just want to explain something to Jessica, and I'm out of it. I'm not even talking about this the diaspora thing. There's a whole lot of misconception on both sides. Like growing up, what I knew the African American is how they pull their shorts down to their boxers.
Oh, there
The
was this
women are
negative stereotype.
prostitutes.
Oh, those negative. I'm like, no, that word. I'm not gonna say the word because I hate that word. That word that Nigerians or Africans call African Americans. I hate that word. You know what
No,
I'm
the
talking
thing,
about?
and that what I have tried so much to explain that word on this channel. If you're not in Nigeria, you would think that word is an offensive word, and maybe you may use it in an offensive way.
They use it in an
Even the
offensive
way,
way.
even the way I talk, even the way I talk, some Nigerians them say they form like a cartel. They go for there. Is a thing that the Nigerians just use for black foreigners.
So it's not
They
anything
even
negative. Oh,
no, it's not.
that's another misconception right there. Even I didn't know that.
Exactly, and I've tried so much, and I know I'm going to get a lot of backlash from a lot of African Americans here because I've tried so much to explain it. Maybe the Nigerians in America are using it in a derogatory way,
Because you
but
know
it's
how we
still
are.
real. I'm telling you, and I think I'm going to do a video just to ask random Nigerians about it. Some Nigerians don't even know the word. Why the Nigerians that know the word, they use it for black foreigners. So if you even talk, if your English is very clear, you speak very well, they'll tell you they talk like a Yubo man, Abi. They talk like a Kate, Abi. You get?
Yeah.
Even the word Yankee, they talk like say you did Yankee, Abi.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
the
a
British people,
derogating word.
right? It's the Yankee for British people, Americans.
Yankee is actually for Americans.
Oh, the New York Yankees, right? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's where the word exactly the Yankee. The you get you know how Nigerians how we play
yeah,
words.
yeah,
You get
yeah.
how that's how it is. The word, and I would say the word Akate is not a derogative word for those of us living in Nigeria. I can't speak for the ones living in America. You get,
They
but
can, they
those of
can,
us living
they
in
can come up.
Nigeria is it's just with differentiating. This person does not grow up with us in this hustle type, in this hard life. Do you understand?
Which
So
you
what they
guys
say,
are
I
living
live
the
this
soft
one.
life. Honestly, you guys have the real organic food. You guys are living the soft
We
life.
don't, we don't, auntie, we don't know that one. It had yo. No, a lot of Nigerians feel like it's harder here. So we're going to say like, so that's the way we can call you people Ojibo.
Honestly, well,
Even you, Jessica, if you come back to Nigeria, they will call you Akati because you are in a foreign land. So they're going to say this one, Akati, leave her, leave her, leave her. No worry, she goes to learn. You get. But me, that's from the that's why when Nigerians that speaks pidgin that didn't grow up in Nigeria, then they come back and they speak pidgin. We can tell. When they say
yeah,
that's why once you speak pidgin, they'll just say they'll raise their nose up. These are now Kate, live and live and live and live and live and live and now Kate, live and live and then they will not try to charge you more money than usual
try
and
to
all that.
charge
But
Nigerians are the problem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that like that. But like when we start being nicer to ourselves.
no, but the thing is that it is everywhere in the world. When you know you're not from there, people want to charge you
That's
higher
true.
than
That's true.
usual.
Like
It
my
is. It's not
Ethiopian
just
friend.
specific to Nigeria. When I know you don't know the price, people want to charge you. People want to take advantage of people, and
That's
it is
true.
what it is. So a
Like
lot of people,
there's this
usual,
thing
a
going
lot of
around. Like, or when you go to like, was it Somalia or like when you go to East Africa or you go back to your country where you don't speak English,
yeah,
their parents tell
yeah.
them, don't speak English. Whatever you do, don't when you go to the market, don't
Just keep your.
talk. Just keep your mouth shut. Don't say a word.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them when I messed up and spoke English, I was like, oh
Yeah,
God, the
I
prices is
have a
going
friend. I
up.
have a friend that came to Nigeria with one of our friend, and we went to the beach, and I was like, whatever. Like, and the guy wanted to smoke, the thing, like the weed
Yeah.
thing. So, and I was like, whatever you do, don't say a word. Allow me to negotiate. And by the time we got there, literally, girl, I don't smoke, but I was talking like I know what I was talking about. I was like, guy,
Yeah.
how far? What did you get for there? What did the guy was not looking at me like, babe, how far now? And this woman
Oh
just go,
no.
just go say, I don't think this one is good enough.
Oh
Yeah.
no, he fucked up. I'm
I said,
sorry. I'm sorry. He messed up.
well, hey,
They're
how would I
gonna
not
sell you
go?
a good one now.
I like, they
Yeah.
will charge us times three. I said, no matter any pidgin when I speak today, they will charge us times three. The guy had to come in together. The guy was like, oh, so you want to try job boss, B? You want to try job boss? So this guy just arrived like this now. Now, one day work us like this, B, I said, guy, calm down.
Okay.
Now, my people, now me, they pay. Not be them, they pay. Now, me say, how you go
Which you
pay?
pay? Which
Now,
you
they
pay
just
for real?
come.
Who would believe that
I
one?
said,
Even I wouldn't believe it. Which you?
no, like, how now you go pay when now they just come? Now they get dollar. Tell them they go change dollar. We get one booking for a year. I said, guy, don't be so. Now my people, now me invite them come now. Run out for me. Babe, not get anything. Say, even in Nigeria, yeah. If they know you live in certain part of let's talk Lagos, in certain part of Lagos. Hi, in certain part of Lagos, they're going to charge you more. It is what it is.
That's a little sad. I can understand the
But I
foreigners.
feel no, but
I
I
don't.
feel like it's like that all over the world. Like I feel like it's like that all over the world. There are certain places you go and you buy things higher than usual. It
Oh,
is what it
that's
is.
true. That's true. That's true. That's one thing that's true. That's another thing with gas. Bring back this gas thing. Like, whenever I go
But
to
the thing
like,
is that but the thing that when it comes to when it's happening to black people and black people are talking about it, people want to frown about it. Like, oh, that is bad. That's not good. It happens everywhere. If you're
that's
living in a
true.
certain area, people will bill you in a certain way. If you're living in a
That's
certain way,
very
people will
true.
bill you in a different way.
Like,
So it's
I
not
went to go
a
get food. I went to go get food from another part of town the other day, and I saw the gas prices, and I'm like, oh my goodness! I literally like drove right in, and I went to go buy some because I was like, there is no way I'm gonna get these prices on the other side, or like, no, there's
Exactly.
no way you're gonna. So that's kind of true, but like
Yeah.
some Nigerians OD it though, some OD it, and it hurts. What if the person actually doesn't have the money? I'm thinking, what if they're actually
The
doing
thing
this
that
to?
they don't realize, the thing is that whether you guys, and that's the misconception we have with the African Americans, whether you like it or not, if you are not living in Nigeria, you're a rich man, you have the money. Are you
Why
getting it?
tonight? Yeah.
Anything that makes you to be able to buy ticket and leave this country, you are a rich man, you have money. So me that don't have the money to buy ticket, I will bill you.
You're
Do you
keeping
understand?
it. Let's be honest.
That's the mentality. I don't have money to buy you. You get money to buy ticket. You can't speak and give me.
And
Auntie, well,
you
pay the
came
money.
back.
Do you understand? So it's the ideology and the way the Western world is being glamorized in Africa. The Western world is being glamorized. It took me a lot of learning and unlearning and hearing my community, a lot of African American women, and even Nigerians, Americans, really saying that, you know what, it's not as rosy as you guys think. We don't have access to good health care, affordable health care. We don't have access to savings because we can't even save after paying bills. And you see, in Nigeria will tell you that I built the house and they are not in credits. I remember the day I understand the mortgage system, and I was like, no way. That you can actually mortgage a house for 50 years and you may end up not paying and the government will take the house back.
Well, for
And
30,
I'm like,
for 30.
that's not a real, that cannot be a real situation. How now? Why are you taking which house? But the house my name.
It's
Do you
not
understand? And a lot of Nigerians don't know. So there's a whole lot of misconception, especially with the African Americans, because whether you like it or not, we feel like you people are living their life, and even the African Americans will feel like they are no good. I don't know how to make it like the way media has portrayed them to us. They're either drug dealers, they're
That's true.
prostitutes,
The
they're
media has
gangster.
that's the
Do
power. The media has so much power, and it can either make or break you.
So
The media
with
has done a
social media,
horrible job.
exactly. So with social media is able to build that bridge. You're like, you know what? It's not all that. We have some smart, intelligent, amazing, loving, kind people than what the media has portrayed to what we know. So it's really an amazing. I feel like let's not like the African Americans in Nigeria here. They will tell you that there are. Well, I have a video that I want to post on short and just show you guys. The lady was like, we know your African Americans leave American now and come to West Africa, and come to any other country in West Africa, especially Nigeria. You will love it here because the people here love, respect, and everything you. Because that's what we are. We're very welcoming. We will tassy you. We will make joke at you. We'll come at you. We'll poke at you. But it's coming from the place of love. It's just like the Nigeria and Ghana. Nigeria and Ghana will fight
Like,
every time on
yeah,
social media. Nigeria and Ghana will fight every day on
yeah.
social media. But you see, when we see the ourselves, like I went to Ghana this year, and I was like, I'm in Nigeria. What's going on here? Like it feels like Nigeria. The people were amazing, and myself and my friend we went to five West African countries, but Ghana. You see, Ghana has been they do also on social media. So the social media is unreal. Ghana was the most fun we had. We met some guys there that were like, you guys are Nigerians, we're going to take you guys out. They took us out. Well, they won't tell you that, oh God, we want to go to our room, we want to go and sleep. We're tired, we want to sleep. And they were like, no, you've not seen Ghana. We're like, we're leaving tomorrow. They're like, you cannot leave. We have so
Ghana
much.
is beautiful. Ghana is
But
on
if
the
you go
bucket.
with social media war, we fight every single day. We
Yes.
don't like ourselves. Ghana and Nigeria, they don't like themselves. It's a lie. And the same way with African Americans and Nigeria, it's a lie. The way we love African Americans. Yeah, so we go double now, collect extra money for waiting be 15 naira, we'll collect 100 naira or 16 naira. But you see, having you people, it's just amazing. It's just like we're not going to treat an African American different from the way we treat a Nigerian.
Exactly, because it's not like Nigerians are mean. Nigerians are mean to Nigerians, so you're not gonna get special
What you
treatment.
get is what you see. It's what who we are. Who will see you, who will abuse you. The other day I was driving. I don't have even this evening before I started this life. I went to buy snacks. Even the snacks I've not eaten. I went to buy some snacks, and I was like, okay, I want to snack while on life and all that. And there was this man, Olori Burukuni. He was standing. He was driving. And he stood in the middle of the road. The road that was already tight like this. You are in the middle,
Oh
and
God.
you're telling me to pass fast. And I was like, And then other man are like, sure you are okay, Sha.
Oh,
Sure you are okay. But my foreigners, some are like, oh, why somebody so curtsy and all that, so aggressive, you're so
yes.
aggressive. I don't understand. This is how we roll here. You
Maybe
must
his
not
car
close your
broke
eye.
down. Maybe his car broke down. You don't know. But no,
There's funny
driving in
thing you're
Nigeria is like
rich.
no. Drive, God forbid. No, I really don't like to drive now. I don't think I could drive in. Talk us of Lagos. I don't think I
No,
could
you
drive in
can't.
Lagos.
If you can drive in Lagos, you can drive
If you
anywhere
could
in the
drive in
world.
Lagos, you could drive anywhere. Lagosians, you guys are very prominent. If you can just tell when a person is from Lagos. They just have that. They have that extra drive in them. You can just tell when a person is from Lagos. It's
We are
so
not
weird.
normal.
It's so
We
weird.
are
You
not
just
normal.
know. Okay.
I
You're
remember. I
from
remember the.
Lagos.
No, I live in Lagos now, but I grew up in Delta. I remember when I got my car, I was ah keke just. Do you know what keke is?
Yeah.
That's that keke thing.
Yeah.
You
Oh, hit your car.
scratch me and be going.
Oh.
How is it? I could not even say it. I just sat down. I was just looking
And
at
you
it
didn't
like,
follow them. You
but
didn't follow them.
if you follow them, they will beg you. See,
Abuse
I've gotten to this
begging.
place. I've gotten to this place in my life where I mean, like I always, I'm very logical. I'm very realistic with certain things and how I move. And I ask myself, I like, if I pursue this one, what do you want to do? He will beg. I will go. I've wasted my time and my energy. Same here, like just like God be the glory. And I go. My husband said, man, he wants. How can you allow somebody to do this to your car? I'm like, what would I do? Shout and pack and say, do you know who I am? Do you know what I
Yes.
am?
You know what I yes. Yeah, exactly.
It
That's
doesn't really
that's
do
why I should
anything.
arrest the
So if you're
person.
not going, if I'm not being proactive with it, I just sometimes I just let it go. But if I know you can pay, mm,
You're
mm,
gonna
mm,
pay.
mm,
And
mm,
depending on the
you pay.
damage, even though you don't pay
If
for
I
the
know
car,
you
how
have
much?
insurance, you will pay.
Is does people do
You get
people have insurance in Nigeria? Sef? Is that thing real? I
yes,
don't know if is it
yes, it's
real?
real.
Are you
Yeah.
serious? Oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
beautiful. That's beautiful. So if
You
something
do.
happens to your car now, the insurance will actually pay for it, or they won't like use it to go up and down for 2 years.
They will use you to go up and down. So by the
But
time you do the back and forth stress, you tell yourself the question and ask yourself, is it worth it than for me to go and fix this thing myself?
exactly, because I remember all the time, like something happened to my dad's car, he will be the one to pay for it. I'm thinking, you had insurance. Why are you the one paying for it? Like your
Ah,
insurance can cover it.
you don't want to drive
Something
that car for
happened
the next
though,
6 months. You
but
don't want to
like
drive that car in the next 6 months, Abby.
the insurance should cover it. Like, aren't you paying insurance? Because insurance is expensive. Insurance is really. I don't know how expensive it is in Nigeria, but like here, insurance is expensive, and you
It
get
depends.
insurance
There's
for
something they call
everything.
third party insurance and comprehensive insurance. I think honestly, I don't honestly, I will not lie to you people. I don't have an idea because I don't do my insurance myself. My
Yeah.
man,
Oh,
my
exactly.
man,
I'm just a girl. You're just a girl.
I'm just existing.
You're
I don't
just
care.
you're just a girl. How are you supposed to know that? The only way
I
you
don't know. So I can't really say, oh, this is the price for it. This is the
uh,
price for it. I don't really know.
hopefully
But it works.
yes, as long
It
as
works
it
and make it
works.
work.
I'm just glad to know that it does work. That's a good thing.
I know somebody they stole his car and they paid him off.
Oh wow,
So
that's
it worked.
beautiful. And in Nigeria,
Yeah.
I actually do need that because you never know when someone is gonna snatch your
No,
car.
but but it is that Nigeria is really like safe to a large
Like
part,
look,
like
also
very
it's
safe.
still the same media that's just portraying. You know how they say bad news travels faster, and
Exactly.
like nobody
Nigeria,
really.
like when people say Nigeria is dangerous, Nigeria is not safe. Look at Harry and Meghan. They were in Nigeria.
But Harry and
Boko
Meghan in
Haram did
Nigeria,
not bomb them.
no, you know those
But
people will be heavily protected. Even here, they're
even
already
if they
heavily protected.
no, even no, even at that, like as much as I you have people talk about I know I want to go into a sensitive topic, but I hear people talk about how Nigeria is not safe. As much as yes, that I'm not going to take it away from people that are experiencing the unrest in some parts of Nigeria and the northern part of Nigeria. I'm not going to take it, but that is like 3% of Nigeria is not Nigeria.
Mm,
In the
Well,
real sense, Nigeria is safe to a large extent until, and I'm not going to cap
yeah.
and say, okay, until few years ago,
Mm,
when the poverty rates became high,
yeah.
when some people that be wanted to play some political power, and there was this tussle of kidnapping and all that. But even at that, it's like I personally, I'm not even going to lie to anybody. Like I saw my family this Easter. I was not able to see my family because I could not afford to fly because I was
You're not safe on
physically
the
scared.
road.
Yes, because I've done people go by the road every day and all that, but I have serious anxiety being on the road. So I'm like, you know what, if I can buy the ticket, and the ticket is not as if it was expensive, but the girl
Ticket is
was
like
broke.
300K now, right?
Funny
Like,
enough, no, it's not up to to drive in domestically. Domestically, it's like $100
that's like
or
almost
less.
200,000. Oh yeah, that's true.
No, it's like $100. It's like $80, $60. I could
Really?
not afford it, and I did not. I think until this year, I didn't see my family. On I saw my family last 2018.
Oh wow,
Like
2018.
yeah, because I could
Oh,
not afford it.
girl, that's a long time.
But my mom came to visit. My sister, one of my
Okay,
sister
okay, okay.
came. My brother came.
Oh, you just
But
didn't go home.
yeah, going back home to see
Okay,
my
okay.
it was I could not.
If you don't mind me asking,
And
what part of Delta State are you from? Are you Delta Igbo or are you from Warri?
my mom is Delta Igbo. My dad I disowned. He's Orobo.
Oh, Urabor. Oh,
Yeah,
I have.
so I'm best of both worlds in Delta.
Yeah, like I have a friend who's Urabor. My cousin is Isoko.
I'm married to an Isoko man.
Oh, really? Oh, Urabor Isoko.
Yay! What
Beautiful.
part of Nigeria are you from?
I'm from Edo State, girl.
Edo.
I'm Edo State. Oh.
Which
I grew up
part
in
of
Benin
Edo?
City. I'm from Awachi, but I grew up in Benin City. Yeah.
Babe, your pidgin English. We need to cook your pidgin English back
Girl,
on
my
board.
freaking English day. Don't play me.
No, no, no. You see, say your pidgin English day. We need to do your pidgin English day. We did a pidgin English day.
I can speak pidgin now. I can. I promise.
You
I
can
can
speak
speak
pidgin,
pidgin.
but clearly we can hear the American accent on it.
You know what's so funny? I don't even think
What?
I have an American accent. I've always sounded like this ever since I was in Benin. Ever since I was back home. I used to get. I used to get bullied in
Are you?
school like crazy. I swear to God.
Oh,
My classmates, my family. That's why I don't like speaking. I'm deeply in my voice right now. My family, whenever I say something, they always mimic me. They always say, I randomly get a shut up. I'm so serious. Like just be I don't like to talk, and I like to talk. So whenever I get someone that's willing to listen to me, just talk. Because everyone around, like my people, they always like, please, Jessica, be quiet. I don't want to hear you talk, please, please. So I just shut up.
no, no. I feel like me, like I know I have a very strong accent, but environment I grew up, they'll tell you that I try to speak like
You have a very
foreigners.
nice, you have a very sweet voice. That's another thing that was intriguing. And you're talking
Thank
about your
you.
accent earlier, and I'm like, girl, that's another reason we like you, cause you're so cute. You're like a little baby.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're a cute little baby. They always talk about this. I was watching one of these videos, like one of these like community videos about like one of the like feminine character traits. Like it's a personality trait, and they're talking about like the childlike trait. Like there's some people that they just seem so genuine and so like innocent and so like
Yeah.
childlike and like, but like at the same time they're sexy and you could tell like they're mature and grown. And now that I think about it, you fit that a lot because you don't come across as a mean girl
I
or as
am
a
not. I am not like I would say like I say like people that know me. Some
yeah.
my husband used to make the joke. He said I'm bipolar.
I know, right?
Because it's that I can switch up real fast. I can be the sweetest person and I can be the meanest person. I know how to stand
Exactly.
on business and I know how to know people. But also, I can be very playful. I can be very serious. I can be very lazy and I can be very hardworking. So we're just like,
And then
who is that?
whenever it happens, it just happens.
Yeah. But yeah. But I get as much as people think that I'm very feminine, I'm very this. Ooh,
You have
my
like
husband
your
would
tomboy
disagree.
side.
My husband would disagree. Like, "You're so masculine."
And especially because you're an elder sister. You said you're the eldest child. You know you have to like
Yeah,
lay the groundwork for your younger ones.
exactly. Because I have
Like
to do that. I can't allow things to go bad. I have to put like,
exactly. Like growing up, my mom would always tell me you have to set an example for them. Like one thing my mom didn't used to like was us going outside. I never went outside as a child. My mom would tell me my brothers would go outside and play the whole day. And she'll be angry. And she like they'll go outside and play the whole day. But like I would stay inside
and
the
she will
house
beat you up
glass.
because why did they go outside?
No, she
It's
wouldn't
your
beat me up,
fault.
but she'll beat them. Not be me go outside though. But she would tell me,
Your,
she would tell me, I
your,
have
your,
to,
your mom was in a very, like my own mom.
yeah,
She doesn't touch my younger ones. Anything they do wrong, it's your fault.
really.
You're the older one.
No.
Oh,
No,
you
my daughter did it.
even till now, subconsciously she does that now. Like, do you know all your kids are grown?
They're
Do you know that?
adults. Exactly. They're
Uh, uh, uh,
adults.
our last child is 29. I said, do you know your kids are grown?
29?
Don't. I like, don't bring me into your. I said, don't
That's a
bring me into your children. Wahala, mommy, leave me alone.
that's
Mommy,
a
leave me
grown
alone. So like,
child.
no, you should call your brother. Call him now. I said, mommy, I shall call grown man.
Exactly.
I can't call a grown man
Exactly.
and tell him what he wants to do. Allow him. He's a grown
Not
man.
even 18.
Not even 18. My baby brother and myself, the last child, and me, we have 11 years. So again, it's 20. He'll be 29 while I'm 40.
Oh, oh,
He's
that's
29
sweet.
this year. I'm 40 this year. So I'm
That's
like,
sweet.
can you let him be? And this is why, like, they usually make this joke. Like, I have two kids before this. Hi, boss. I have two kids before. I have two kids already. Even before I start having nieces and nephew, that they're all my children now. My The last girl of my house and the last boy of my house,
Yeah.
literally, I'm their mom because I raised them
Oh,
forever. Literally, I raised them. Like, I can change a baby diaper.
oh.
So when I'm talking about the work that comes with having a child, having a baby, and
Because
the
you have
whole
experience.
it's first
And
hand.
I get your point of view. I'm not gonna lie. When you said you don't want kids, I get your point of view.
It's
I
it's
feel and
it's first hand.
because like you've given so much. This is your time to give to yourself. And having
Yeah,
children is giving to kids forever. Even though some parents don't realize that, like when you have a child, it's your exactly it's your responsibility to take care of them. You're the one that brought me here.
yeah.
I didn't ask to be here, honestly. I still don't want to be
There,
here.
there's this there's this my younger one of my younger sisters. One of my You see everything I say here on this channel. I It's something I tell my younger ones, and I'm like, don't do it, don't do it. I remember when one of my younger sisters wanted to get married, I was like, don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. I said, have the child and bring the child. I'll take care of the child. Just don't get yourself. And she's like, da, 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 da. I remember the gift I got her. I got her a breast pump,
Oh,
and she was, because she was a working mom and she wasn't at home, and I was like, so that the babies have something. And I was like, bring this child and go live your life. Don't commit yourself into anything. Don't allow this child to change your dynamic. And she
yeah.
was like, no, 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 no. Oh, I want a family. I want a da, 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 da. And she's married to an amazing man. I give it to her.
Yeah.
But when I went back home now, and me and my sisters were kicking it, they were like,
I
sis,
should have
huh?
listened.
She was like, huh? I wouldn't have done it.
I should have listened to you.
I would have listened to you. So you
Because you
see,
know, like Nigerians,
you're the prophet. You're the prophet God sends to us. I will refuse to listen to you.
you know,
And
Nigerian
I was
society
telling you,
will like Sean, like I'm pretty sure she, even if she wanted to, but like society wise, she's thinking this is what is right. Like for me to just
mm-hmm,
stay in, even if I don't love this man or anything, or this man is irritating, let me just stay here. Let me just stay because
mm-hmm.
I know so many people. I have so many like quote unquote relations, like aunties, even though like aunties or whatever, but like they don't want to be there. Like they don't want to be there. Honestly, the reason like they're married to their husbands right now is because the men trap them. And let's talk about how men used to trap people. That's why we say fear men, fear men. The men trap them. So they got obligated to now, like, okay, I'm already pregnant. It's like, let's get married now. So now you're married. And even though you love your children and you wouldn't give your children, you wouldn't like leave your children for anything in this world, you still they can't stop thinking about the life that they could have had.
Without
They could
them,
have
yeah.
had, yes. And
Hi,
like
AC. Go have the tacos and have it for two. I get like a lot of people like as much as I know. See, I know I would be a fantastic mom,
I think so too.
but
I think so too. You're kind of like my
but
mom a little. You're kind of like my mom.
but I like at the same time the amount, the life I'm living now, the life I've experienced and I've seen in terms is especially when I'm very intentional and cautious and I know what I want and I'm moving in my own terms. It's different from when you're just living because that is how it is. It's a different ball game. So it's as much as like I've said it before on my channel, it's only one reason I want to have a child. And if I want to have a child, I want to have a female child.
Oh, so she can be pretty.
It's because it's because I really want to change the ideology of females, of women, of younger girls growing up. Because the idea that was sold to us is unrealistic. It does not work for us. It does not benefit us.
Thank you
And
so much.
and in my society glamorize those things that don't work for us. So if I'm having a child, it's because I understand that I can pass on anytime, I can die anytime. And so I mean to have that child that has that strong way that can look, that can help the other generation even if I'm not here. That's the truth, that's the only reason I'm considering like, should I?
You you never know though. My auntie had her first kids. She had twins when she was 50 something, and she's the best mom in the world. She's the
But
best.
the thing is that my sister was like, if you're still thinking, come and carry this one.
Exactly. Just I
because,
swear, just take one. Just take one
because
of
because
hers.
because because she like when we met and she just had a baby and she was like, and she was like, have
She
her.
have a
And
girl.
I was like, I can't. I was like, I can't. Like, she
You
still needs
can.
you.
Yes, you can. I mean,
And she was,
your kids that
and
don't even.
I was scared. Hi, Sparkle, unicorn. How are you? And I was like, what will your husband think? She was like, my husband knows that you're an amazing mom. So do you see how
Exactly.
you mother all of us in our old age? So like,
Exactly.
you are a mother. You're still a mother to each and every one of us. And then, so you are an amazing mom. So I know my child is fine with you. I know my child is going to learn vital lessons that I didn't have the opportunity to listen or to learn. So I'm fine.
Exactly. And you
I'm
have the
like, okay,
resources.
I'll think about it.
You have the
I'll think
resources.
about
Think about it this way. Like let's say your sister has 4 kids, or let's say she has 3 or 4. She has to divide those times between those 3 kids.
she
Everyone
has
is
to.
getting. She has how many?
She
Like
has three. And
okay, 3 years. And
the crazy thing is that, sorry I'm cutting you. The crazy thing is that when we had this trip where my sisters came, like the last baby,
yeah.
we could not have a space to breathe. She was screaming.
Oh,
Once it drops her, she's screaming.
she needs the
If it's not her,
attention.
If it's not her, it should be my mom carrying her. She does not want
See.
anybody to hold her. Nobody should hold me. Don't touch me. Don't. I'm like, when I like, oh, I don't understand why I'm saying why I don't have a child. I'm like, child free going, and they were laughing. My sisters, they were laughing. They're like, I'm not serious. I'm like, this is my child free life. I'm enjoying it. But I had to
Mm,
chase them out of my room the other day. I was like, you guys leave this room. Go to the other room.
I
Please, wait, wait, wait,
swear.
wait. Myra cry is annoying me right now. And why is she crying? Like, for no just reason. She just crying.
I work.
Because the mom dropped her to go and shower. She's crying.
Mhm.
I was like, I
My baby
cannot do this
brother,
one.
my baby brother. He was one of those you could not drop him down. He could not like if my mom could not leave the room for months when that boy was born. He would start crying. He would start
It's
crying.
crazy.
If she puts him down on the like on his bed and he's sleeping, as long as she's in the room with him, the moment she walks outside, that boy will start crying. He's a crier. He's still a crier till today. He's still a crier. He will cry. When I pray for kids, I pray, please don't give me a child that cries. I swear. Like they're different. There are different things in my siblings that I love, especially like different features and different characteristics. And like his lashes, he has like the most beautiful lashes in the world. But like when I'm praying, I'm like, God, please give me his lashes in my child, but don't give me his cry. Don't give me his attitude, please. I
And do you
remember
know
this
the
one
funny part?
time.
Do you know the crazy part about this baby? The
Well,
crazy part is that since I came back, every time I talk to my mom or I talk to her mom and she hears my voice, she starts
oh,
kicking and laughing and wants to talk. Ah,
oh,
I'm like, Myra, if I catch you, you know,
because you're her
when she sees my
bestie.
face, she is just like, she
Oh,
wants to take the punch. Just like, I'm
oh. Honestly, if
like
you want
she's
to,
so, She's so cute.
If you want to, I say take Maria because I also know childbirth is.
Yes,
I don't know
Jesus, I
child.
just called her name.
I,
Everybody has an idea. She's so cute. But the
I
thing is
just
that
know.
the freedom I have not having kids is like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to trade that because I know I'm a psycho type of mom. I'm that child. I'm that mom that wants to be 150%.
Oh, you're not
But
like the
right now,
nanny mom. Like get a nanny. Girl, get a
yeah,
nanny.
I'm that mom that like where I go, you go. You're hooking up here, and we're
Oh,
doing it. I'm that mom like I've already said it. Like my child is going to be
like the
homeschooled. You're not going to
helicopter mom.
school.
Oh,
I'm that mom. And because I know the world out there is crazy. So
it
I
is.
want to prepare my child. I'm not going to expose my child or give that benefit of where anything can go wrong. You get? So what the freedom I have now, and that just makes me hi Shia, that just makes me hi AC, thank you so much. And
Bye, Chanel.
that made me really think like do I really want to like I really have so much freedom. Like yeah, I've been here for like 3 hours now just talking to you guys, chatting. If I have a child, I don't have that luxury. I can
That's
pick up
true.
and
That's
go
true. That's
whenever
true.
I want. And that is a luxury for me. Because
That is a huge luxury.
I see my friends, I see my sisters, I see my like everything before they even think of taking one step. They were like, I need to know where how I'm going to handle my baby. Am I
Your
coming with
baby,
them?
yes.
Am I dropping them off? Who is going to look after them? Do I trust
That's
the person? Do
that's
I
true.
like? There's a
And
whole lot of
even the people you
there's.
trust, Steph, like we don't want to. We know, like we don't want to
Do you
watch your
understand?
kids, but like
There's a whole lot of energy that goes into it, and I'm just like, I know I'll be a fantastic mom, but I'm enjoying this. Like I'm going
enjoy
to
it.
finish this life now. Take off my makeup, have a nice cool shower, and just go sleep and not
I'm
nurture
not
any
bothered
other
about
person.
making breakfast tomorrow morning for school. Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah. So
But
guys,
being a
I'll be
mom,
live every sorry Jessica, let me
I'm
some people
sorry.
are leaving us. So let me I'll be live every Saturday. We're going to be here same time. If you check the community post that I posted, it's same. I don't know what time it is over there now. Same time is 8 p.m. Nigeria time every Saturday. Because I'm really enjoying this. Like I'm loving this. You guys can tell I'm sitting down here for 3 hours because I'm enjoying it. Okay. I'm reading you guys' comments. So yes, every Saturday we're doing this. So if you have something to say, we're going to cover up the juicy topic we covered during the week. So we're going to talk about most of them and then just chit chat just with me and Jessica we're doing here, catch up. We like really get really with each other, which that's one thing I'm looking forward to. Sure forever. Like I do appreciate you guys. Like you guys don't understand how much I appreciate my community that I'm building right now. Like it's just amazing. Like Phil, AC, channel, you're like channel. I need you. Like I don't know. I can breathe with this life without her. She has been keeping everybody like check and all that. And I do appreciate you so much, girl. Thank you, thank you so much.
Thank you, ladies. And Chanel, yeah, she's been coming through. And I like the comment when she made about. Let me see if I can pick about the men part. Yeah, I like that
Yeah,
one because it
Shana,
was so
Shana
true.
is Shana is everywhere. And she's giving everything. Like she's just dropping her gems. She was even talking about herself and Annie. Annie was talking about how most people here now cannot afford groceries and rent, let alone quality of mortgage. I think she was talking about when we're talking about mortgage and all that in Nigeria. It's so sad that as much as a lot of people in Africa wants to move to the US and the Western world, they don't understand the system there. And when they get there, it's almost like a shock for them.
That's
Like
true.
I said, I have so many friends, loved ones that have relocated. I actually have one of my best friend, literally like for like 2 years now. She hasn't really spoken to me because she said I was not
She's
serious leaving the
working.
country.
Oh,
No,
really?
she's
That's why
she's working. She's working, but she wants me so bad to leave the country
Oh,
at any means necessary. And I told her something. I was like, as much as I want to leave Nigeria, okay, and that's before I got to know some certain things. Do I want to live? Do I want to travel the world? Yes, but the only like, should I say this here? The only reason I want to leave Nigeria or I want to leave is so that I can get another passport that will help me travel freely.
that's true.
That is the
That's
only
true.
thing. The
But
Nigeria passport is not
it's not good
conducive.
at
There's a
all.
whole lot of There's a whole lot of hurdles you have to complete, a whole lot of
Just like
paperwork you
even
have to fill.
the looks people just give you when they sit on Nigerian passport sometimes it's like,
Exactly. They're already profiling you just with your Nigeria
what did
passport.
I do?
You apply, like I know how many visas I've applied, and I'm not trying to run away. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to go and abscond, but I wasn't granted those visas. And whether we like it or not, that's the only reason I want to. But that my friend, she was really angry that with the situation of things in Nigeria, I'm still very content. And I'm like, I don't have money. I don't have anybody that will give me money, and I'm not going to put that pressure on myself for something I cannot afford.
that's
So
true. Just like honestly, if you
I'm
have
going to
a
enjoy where I'm at in my life and live the best out of it. And but
every
and I understand where she's coming from. She's just like me. She's everything. Does everything with her heart. She wants the
yeah.
best for you and all that. And she was like, if this is how you want to live your life, and da 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 da. She started avoiding
Oh,
that, and I let
oh.
her be. And I brought that recently. I like, I miss you. When you're ready, call me. I'm waiting for your call because I know we'll fight. But
Honestly,
yeah,
if you can afford to stay in Nigeria, I swear to God, like if you can
the
afford to
thing
take care of yourself, your family, you have
the
a
thing
good
is
place
still
to
not
live.
even easy. The thing is that it's still not even easy living in Nigeria.
Really?
But the thing I'll always tell people, if you have kids, leave Nigeria. But if you don't have kids like me, you can
Yeah,
stay
that
back.
makes sense. Yeah.
If you don't have
That's
kids, you
true.
can stay back. But if you have kids, get out.
That's true.
Because whether you like it or not, those of you guys that are abroad, you have more advantage than those of people that are raised here.
So even if it's just the lights, I'm not gonna lie. Even if it's just having electricity 24
You
hours,
can see how many times the electricity has gone off here.
that's a big deal. I
So
swear. You
it
just
is
gotta
a big
keep
deal.
it
So
low.
if you have kids, you don't want to
Of course, you want
you
to
want to
like
give them that edge.
greener pastures, yeah.
Yeah,
You
you have to
think
give you want to give them that edge. So even when they come back, and that where they have to choose where they want to live, if they want to live in Nigeria, or if they want to go abroad. Unlike some of us, we are stuck. Except we have money to go and buy passports. We are stuck. And we have to fill paperwork every time we need to travel or we have to travel. My bestie was graduating from the UK. I could not go. I applied and I was denied.
oh,
And I
oh,
had no intentions of staying. I just
of
wanted to do
staying.
it for my girl. Yeah.
And you at least sightsee a little. That's another thing you did. I'm not picture. We're really praying for everyone. I really am praying for Nigeria. I do feel like, even though I don't, I feel like we should, because oil is not gonna last forever. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Oil, especially with the world we're going into now, everything is gonna be energy wise, and we need to diversify our like our sources
And
of
then
income.
I'm just going to touch on this thing for like 1 minute and just leave it. There's a whole lot of power that be. It's not just Nigeria government.
That's
And a
true.
lot of Nigerians don't know this. Like I've asked this question before. I don't know if that video is still up on this channel. But I said, do any Nigeria or any African know the trivia laws that were signed before they were granted independence by their colonized masters?
No, I don't.
We don't. So some of those trivia laws that were signed was for us to sell our resources, for us not to own our resources. Do you think the white man will give you your resources and give you independence?
Hmm.
So some of the things we will always blame our government. Have we ever asked ourselves that are they in the position where they can't really do anything? The worst they can do is to feed themselves and walk away.
Never really thought about it. We always look at it of like from like a wickedness point of view. Like you're just
No, it's not. It's not. Whether you like it or not, former president, I hate talking politics, but sometimes I cannot help myself. Former, that's why I stopped doing political content here because it was almost like there was something coming for me, and like my channel was being flagged back to back and all that, and I had to stop. Um,
then don't talk about it. That's okay.
Well, I just want to say that because a lot of Africans blame our leaders, and you guys look at it in the big picture. How come it's all African country? The 52 African countries are going through the
Mm,
same. thing.
problem. That's true. Just like the same thing you said earlier. Like when somebody has like said this one thing about you, like I'm multiple people. Yeah, multiple people. Yeah, I never thought about it that way. I never
So
thought
could
about it
it be
that
that
way.
all 50 something leaders are evil? All 50
No.
something leaders I just want to fill their pocket. Oh, the only one that did refuse to fill his pocket, we knew what happened to him.
Yeah, do I? No.
Gaddafi. You can Google him.
Oh, I don't know who that. Oh, okay, absolutely. Oh, I think I know who that is. Like he's on like
Because he was trying to do the
Western.
united country of Africa. He was trying to make Africa as a one country.
Mm,
Thank you, AC. Yes, AC, thank you.
I
So
still.
there's a whole lot of things that we Africans, thank you so much, darling. Thank you. There's a whole lot of things that we Africans we don't get to experience, get to be part of, or we don't have any knowledge, so we just blame it on. It's just like when you're working and they tell you, like, you go to your HR and say, you know what, oh, this drink we need to change it to purple, and the HR will tell you you can't change it to purple.
Yeah.
What do?
I
You just
mean,
end up and you drink the lemon like that.
yeah.
And people will look at you and like, that thing's supposed to be changed to purple. Why are you drinking the lemon like that? Because there's nothing you can do. You can do anything about it.
That's sad.
And that is how most African countries. Do you know? Do you know? Hi, AC Poppy. Do you know Ghana doesn't own their cocoa? It's owned by the French government. Do you know that?
Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that.
Do you know
Mm,
for
no.
for Ghanaians to sell their cocoa after harvesting their cocoa,
Their own cocoa.
their own cocoa they grow in their own land by their own people. Are you
Wow.
talking politics? But I can't help myself. I just feel like some of this knowledge needs to be heard,
It
and
needs,
so
yeah,
that it just
exactly. It needs
opens
to
the
be
eyes.
shared because nobody's talking
Yeah,
about it. Nobody's
I
talking
was
about it.
talking. I was talking about, if you go back to my videos from last 2 years, girl.
There's no way in the world I would have known about that cocoa thing if you didn't tell me.
The thing is that when Ghana, this is the process, and this is fact, and that's why I can say it loudly. This is fact. It's not conspiracy. Nothing. When Ghana harvests their cocoa, the French government buys the cocoa, not buy, takes the cocoa and buy it at money from them,
Yeah.
because they own the right to the cocoa, not Ghanaians.
Oh
Then the
wow.
Ghanaian, the French government, and that's why the French government, they are tossing and running everywhere, and that's why
That's
even
why
the
they
prince,
have good
sorry,
chocolate. Oh, makes
even
sense.
the Prince Harry and Meghan that came, I'm just like, what are you here to do? I don't know. We don't want. I don't want you here,
For PR,
because
they just want
these
to be
people
hidden
are protecting their own interests.
as they should.
After the produce, after they take the cocoa off, they have to take the cocoa off Ghanaians, and then they are the ones that sell it to the major coffee and chocolate companies.
Wow.
So if if France said they are not buying Ghana cocoa, Ghana has no rights to sell it to any other country.
Really? Even if the French say they're not buying it?
Yes, because the French owns it.
Uh-uh. What the hell? That's not fair. That's not
Our
fair
crude
at all.
oil, our crude oil, we keep talking about share and all that and all that. A lot of people think the royal family, they've left West Africa.
No.
No, they are still here. And
No.
that's why they always come to pay
No.
ceremonial visits to check their
No.
property. You know, when you have property, let's like you buy property in Nigeria, you will come and check it once in a while now to make
Just
sure
like
everything is okay.
just like that movie on Prime. That movie, oh, Breath of Life, something like that. Where
I haven't seen that.
you haven't seen the movie? Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Prime, I don't know. Somebody can help me. Can somebody help me here? Prime, every time I want to watch something on Prime, even Nigerian movies, they tell
Yeah.
me it's not available in your location.
Oh wow,
I don't
that's
know. I still
weird.
try it today. I
That's
can't
weird.
watch anything on Prime, and I'm on Prime.
I think the movie was called Breath of Life. I know it's a really good movie, but I'll just talk about one scene where oh, you need to watch this movie. It's a really good movie. The church, the man that abandoned the church for a very long time. Basically, Oh, the British people still low key own all the like Catholic churches in Nigeria. They
Yep,
still,
they do. Mm-hmm.
they still have controlling rights. And I was like, wow,
Mm-hmm.
wow, that was
Mm-hmm.
even after all these years. It's like this. It's like they're living. It's like they're like your teacher telling you to go do your. I don't know how to put this together. They're still in charge, low key. Like they're pulling the major strings, but you're
They
like a
are.
figurehead.
And that's why every time there's a, oh God, every time this life, I'm going to take this life down.
Oh,
Every
don't
time,
worry. Okay.
every time we have an election, you see they have international supervisors. Why?
I don't know. I didn't even know we had
Okay.
international supervisors.
And then when you have the international supervisors,
They could put
the
their
election
people in
still gets
charge.
rigged. The
Yeah.
election still gets rigged all these years.
Just
Come
so they
on.
could put their people in charge. Oh, it makes a whole. I didn't even think of that. That Coco thing is really sad because Ghana, because Coco is life. Ghana could be
It's the
making
same thing. It's the same
billions.
thing even with Kenya. It's the same thing with Uganda. It's the same all over Africa, even South Africa.
Wow.
Imagine the French government having an island in Africa.
Wow. Oh yeah, that island. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, that's where all the rich people stay. That place is beautiful. That place is beautiful. Beautiful.
So
Beautiful.
there's a whole lot of things, especially as Africans, we keep blaming our government and keep saying, oh yeah, I think VPN, I don't know what VPN to trust. Destiny, maybe you can talk about this on another platform without getting flagged. I'd love to hear more about it. There are important things most people don't know. Exactly, but like I'm really like that. I had to if you've been watching my channel for like 2 years, 3 years, I was really, really passionate about it because I was learning a lot of stuff that I never knew about it. And I noticed there was a time my channel was flagged. I had to and my channel was even demonetized. Like there was a whole
Oh
lot of things
wow.
like back to back,
Definitely.
back to back.
Please take this video down, please. Don't put it up, please.
So the part that being I'm not really saying much on this, but those ones I was going hard. I was bringing video evidence of people talking and all that. And I feel like it wasn't sitting right with the power that be.
I really do wish
And
information like this, more information like this, could be shared across the masses, so at least we could know where we're starting from. So we could know at
but
least,
but
okay,
but the thing is that whether we like it or not, everything is still being controlled. I'm still being controlled in a subtle way. Like I can't really talk
yeah, exactly. Hence the YouTube platform. Yes,
exactly.
exactly, exactly. That's true. That's crazy, man. This world is crazy.
So the people that control the world still control the world, and they are still controlling whatever narrative that goes on. So it's just like we start like whispering to each other. We can't talk. We can't say it out loud. We have to start whispering to each other. And then, especially as Black people, I sometimes I don't like making everything about race, but everything is always about race when it comes to Black person. I'm a Black person. We need to cut out the BS with the stupid things we fight about. It
That's
does not
true. Oh
make
my goodness.
sense.
And have you ever thought?
There are bigger fish to fry.
Thank you. Have you ever thought about how, like, I feel like low key, these stupid things we fight about are things that are constantly like being put out, so we can keep fighting about them and not focus on the big picture. And not focus on the big
Amazing thing.
picture.
I'm going to, and see, honestly, like I've said earlier in this live, I said, I wish this community we're building that we're able to travel and see things and experience things and have our own thought process about this. This February March, myself and my friend, I've been saying Maria, that's my girl. We went on a trip on West Africa, and I realized something. And this is one of the reasons they don't like Nigeria. Forever, I know I'm going to end this, but I just want to put this down. This is I'm going to make it very as light as I can. And we went to West African countries, and I'm going to share some of those vlogs on my beauty channel, not on this channel. And the amount, the amount of foreigners. When I mean foreigners,
Yeah.
at
Okay. Oh,
a
oh.
point,
Yeah.
at a point, I forgot. At a point, we forgot we're in West Africa.
Wow.
We didn't need a visa, but we forgot Congo and Benin. And for the last time, they were looking at us like, "What are these black girls doing here?"
Oh wow. That's crazy.
Because we choose to stay in one of the like good
Nice
hotels
places.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice places, and they don't expect black girls or black people to be able to afford it.
Oh wow. Especially not from that their own country itself. Mm.
Second, we went to Togo, same thing, but Togo was a blast. We have a blast in Togo. Ghana was like Nigeria. You could not get a
Ghana is the
lot of.
vibe.
You
You
have
know
a lot
Ghana
of
and Nigerians, they're
African Americans.
siblings.
You have a lot of African Americans in Ghana. Went to Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire, the one that just hit the garment back was Senegal.
Senegal. Did you try that jollof?
Girl, you didn't try it. Okay, I'm going to post a picture of that jollof on my community tab. I'm going to show you that. See, there's this place in Senegal, and I'm going to give you guys the plug. Like, what am I saying? I
You
have my
love the
purse.
jollof, didn't you? Oh my
You
goodness.
see the purse? I have the purse here, and the card is here. If anybody want to screen grab, when you're in Senegal and you want to go to Gori Island, the restaurant is on the port before you take the boat to Gori Island, and it's owned by a Lebanese man, but is
Mhm.
an amazing host, amazing jollof rice. This is it.
I'm gonna screenshot it. I screenshot. It's upside down, but don't worry, we still get it. We see the fish thing.
Oh, no, okay, no. So this is it. Sorry.
Club the fish. Okay, Def, because I've been hearing. I'm not. That's another thing too. Like, I'm not one to like judge the jollof rice. I'm not gonna lie though.
Oh,
Ghana.
whoever said our family is from Sarah Leone. The jollof rice was like at that time myself and my friend were walking in the streets of Senegal. We're like, we need that jollof rice. We need the jollof
Wow.
rice. After we ate the first day, we're like, we need the jollof rice. We're walking the streets every evening, like this is our dinner. Where can we get the jollof rice? They were like, no, it's pizza. We're like, what pizza? Oh,
Pizza.
we
We
need
pizza.
jollof rice. We need jollof rice.
No, I haven't tried Senegalese jollof rice yet. I'm looking forward to it.
Amazing, amazing.
I
I'm a
think I'm gonna.
Nigerian. I love
Yeah,
Nigeria jollof, but their jollof rices are also amazing. I'll eat it every day.
I think I might just go
Amazing.
try it tonight. I'm gonna go get ready and go try it because why not?
It's amazing. I feel like they won't make it like they make it in Senegal. If you
Of
have the
course not.
time, get to Senegal and eat the jollof.
Definitely.
When
And
you look
Senegal
at
is
it,
not
you're like,
far
what is
from.
all these things? What is all these things they're putting everywhere? Eat. That thing heats.
It was good, wasn't it?
I will show you people the before and the after. That jollof for
That
jollofing.
jollof was
Do you
life.
know And do you know the crazy thing? We went to that place 3 times. The
Yeah.
last time we told the owner because the owner is hands on the restaurant. So I love that about it. He was hands on, amazing man, and he was like, we're like, when are you guys leaving? We're like, oh, we're leaving tomorrow, even though we're leaving the day after, just for safety purpose. We
Yes.
told him
Yes.
we're leaving the previous day, and he was like, okay, what do you guys want? We're like, we want that jollof again. And I'm like, okay, okay, well, I'm giving the jollof. And it was so nice. And by the time we wanted to pay the bills, ridiculous amount of people we're eating, like they want to sell us. We're eating like no in Nigeria, when you want to buy chicken, you will wait and see if it has weight. So we're eating because they were thinking they were going to weigh us to sell us. We're eating everything. So by the time by the time he by then we went like, okay, we want to pay the bills, and he was like, no, it's on
Oh,
the house.
really?
I was
Pretty
like,
girl privileges.
oh, shit happened.
Oh, that was
I
so
was like,
sweet. Because he has the loyal customers. That was so sweet.
but not just that, he was really a very sweet older man. He came to sit down with
Oh,
us, tell us about his family, his kids, how his kids don't want to take over the business, how he had been doing the business, how the
oh,
business um kind of end his marriage. Like it was
oh.
very interactive, very with us. And I don't know if he does that with all his customers, but
He
I
probably
was like,
does. You can just tell
I
he
was
has
like,
passion for what he does.
I was like, oh my god, this man, like, I was like, this man loves what he does. Gives you, they will tell you, when you tell him, like, oh god, they were like, we didn't even know that was Senegalese jollof. We didn't know. We're like, give
Wow.
us something nice, something Senegalese, something like real, authentic Senegal. And we're like, okay. And he gave us the drink. I don't know the name of that drink, but I'll leave all the pictures for you people on the community tab. The drink was drinking.
Oh,
I'm like,
wow.
what is this? What am I drinking? Hey, all the drinks I had there.
Wow.
When he said pina colada, we're like, no, we don't want pina colada. We want something Senegalese. They were like, I got you. You guys, when you guys get to Senegal, you guys go to that place. If you want to go to the slave island, you must get to that place. So
Okay.
please check him out.
Definitely,
Amazing.
definitely,
Amazing. No,
definitely.
amazing.
Now Senegal
So
is on the list
no,
again.
oh, I need to go back. Just that it's expensive there. And that's the thing,
Really?
a lot of it is very expensive compared to Nigeria. A
Oh,
lot of and that's what I realized with a lot of French speaking West African countries. And that's the thing when I was talking about how these people are still manipulating us.
hmm.
A lot of these foreigners are there, and that has made the cost of living unbearable for the
For
indigens.
them, yes, that's
They
true.
can't come to Nigeria as much as they are doing the other places because Nigerians will check them.
Because first of all, we're popping. First of all,
Will
like,
check them. So the people I'll say the people that are more here in Nigeria are Lebanese. Lebanese are amazing people. Like I love them, and that was the reason I went to Lebanon before that. And going
oh,
there just
oh,
makes me even love them even more.
I have a lot of
But you
half
see,
Lebanese friends, Nigerian Lebanese. So
the
yeah.
Lebanese people, they are Nigerians. Like I got to, I said this earlier on this life. I got to Lebanon. Yes, he was forever. I got to Lebanon, and as a black girl traveling, that is one of the safest. That's one I've not traveled a lot, but I would say Lebanon is one safe place for a black girl to even travel alone. Well, I got
Um,
there, and a friend of mine from the US came to join me. And she did a week before she went to Europe. I didn't have Europe visa, so I
you
couldn't go.
see, it's little
We were
stuff like
supposed
that.
yeah, we're supposed to go to Europe together, but I couldn't get my Europe visa, so she went to Europe alone, and I was in Lebanon myself by myself. But it feels so safe. Like as a black woman, Middle East.
Enjoying
My
yourself.
my thought about Middle East is like I'm really scared. Like no.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Well, no, I don't think so though.
I remember when I was packing my stuff, I packed a lot of t-shirts.
So you can cover yourself.
I like, hey, I'm not going to disrespect anybody's country. I'm going to go cover up. I got there and they were like, I was seeing like, okay, okay.
But it's respectful for you to like be covered up because that's a religion. But if your own thing is for you to wear crop tops and like that, that's your own
But they
thing.
don't care. The
Exactly.
Lebanese
That's
don't
what they
care.
don't care. They don't care.
And the crazy, and the crazy thing that they're just like Nigeria, they are 55% Muslim, 45% Christian. They're just like Nigeria. I wore a bike short. I think I'm going to share those memories with you guys. It's something that's been on my phone for. I wore a bike short and a t-shirt to do a paragliding.
Yeah.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. There was this dinner, myself, my friend, and some other people we met up on the trip. Like, I'm that person. Like, when I see I like your vibe, like this guy, I like her vibe. We just connected. She came with her boyfriend, another girl, she came with her husband. I was like, okay, let's have a group dinner the last night, the night before they all left, because they all left me in Lebanon. And girl, if you see what I was wearing, whoop, whoop, whoop. Where's my
You
phone?
real sexy.
Nobody give a hoot about what you. I'm coming. I want to see if I can show you guys the picture. Like they were so nice. Like oh my goodness, no, I'm still going back there. I'm supposed to go back. I was supposed to go back there soon, but a lot of things is just like okay. I need to get my life in order first. I'm looking for it. It's still coming. And my trip to Lebanon, like amazing, amazing. Good food, good people. Like, whoosh. The food, I can't
I
get
know
over
Lebanon
it.
was good.
I don't know, I can't
I'm
get
so
over it. The food in Lebanon.
I'm so
Mm.
picky with what I eat. So picky.
No, 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 no. Their food is food in. No, me, I'm very picky too. As Nigerians.
Oh wow. Oh
Mm-hmm.
wow. Normally you would
Mm-hmm.
think you would be able to wear that. You would be able to wear that to like oh wow. That's giving it's even sexy. Wow, you're
And I
really
was thinking that I was
wait,
just
can I
thinking
see
that
that
okay,
picture again? Can you mind? Wow, you're because you never seen like your full body. You're really like in shape. Like you're really pretty.
oh, thank you,
Like
girl. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to. Oh no, this is my favorite. I didn't even show you guys. This is the favorite. This is the one I like the most.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah, looking
beautiful.
at it.
It's giving model. You're really, really, you're built very nicely. Like very nice. I
Ah!
don't, very, very, very nice. Hello.
And I came with those dresses. I was just like, you know what? Maybe the hotel will not, because I was just like, I don't priority. Like I put my hotel at a very high priority because I want to feel
Yeah.
safe. I don't want
Yes.
to cut corners when it comes to hotel when I travel. So I was like maybe the hotel we can have a nice dinner and all that. But girl, that was not a nice dinner. That was like 30 minutes drive from our hotel and we were banging. We
Oh wow.
were 40.
That's beautiful.
The
That's
no, no,
beautiful.
I need to look for the food picture. Oh, this was our first lunch in very.
Oh,
I don't know
you
if I
guys
can show
look
you
so
guys this.
pretty.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you guys can see our very.
Oh, the food looks nice. And it's a lot. I just love me some vegetables. I just love me a
The
nice
food.
healthy
I don't
meal.
reduce the volume. Look at my mom. My mouth is
Wow, the food looks
full
good.
already. Oh, the
Was it
food.
like super expensive?
No, and that's the crazy thing. Like compared to even West, and that's the reason why I said I wanted to go back to Lebanon. Compared to West Africa,
Yes.
Lebanon was way more affordable in terms of accommodation and food.
Oh wow. And it looks so
Yeah.
beautiful. And it's not like you're not restricted. It's a place that you put more often, like say. You know, people really didn't know about Lebanon until like remember the bomb thing. That was one
Yeah.
thing that yes, that was one thing that put them on the map.
They no, those people are like I'm going like talking about talking about now, like I'm going to go and live in that place for another 1 year. Because I just felt like I did not explore the place because I was being very too careful. Oh, let me show you my Lebanese my Senegalese rice.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
That's the
This
rice.
one's like art. Wow.
Wait, let me reduce the light. I think the light is too bright. You are not getting the
Oh
you see?
wow. That's
You
the
see that
rice
thing?
there. The molded thing is the rice. What's that like chicken and other? This one
You
just
have
looks so
like
rich.
you have like potato, fish. They like
Yeah.
eating their rice with fish.
Oh, I love fish.
Um,
And you're
then
right
there's
on the water.
carrots. There's yeah, and it's fresh fish
Oh God.
because this restaurant is just by the
By
ocean,
this.
so you're
Oh
getting fresh
God.
fish. Oof.
Okay. You're once the fish is involved, I'm there. I just love fish. I love me some fish. Oh, the thing is frozen. Oh, dang.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back finally. Thank you forever. Hi, Buzz. Buzz, how you doing? I said I was going to reply to your message on Instagram. Don't mind me, I've been busy. Hi, JC. Thank you so much. Like, I know it's late. So, how many hours have I done on the live? We should do this soon. This is almost 4 hours. Let me go get some rest. Let me go get some rest. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I don't know if I can see everyone. Oh, Jesse's coming back. Is a device not connected, Jesse? One mic, one voice. Thank you so much.
Sorry, the thing it just went off. I don't know what
I know.
happened to
I
my
think
phone.
my connection. I was even scared that maybe my data is finished. My new favorite. Thank you,
By the way,
Daily.
Toyota is so beautiful.
You said
I said she's so beautiful.
she's gorgeous. She's
So
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
Like I know. I had a fun time. Like oh Lord, Senegal. Senegal is the place I'll go to. But when you think about cost effective, it's cheaper to go to Lebanon than to go to Senegal.
Really? Oh wow.
I'm a
That's
money girl.
intriguing.
I'm a money girl that I will calculate my money and all that. I'll get a better deal in Lebanon.
Oh wow, that's intriguing.
And if
That's
you're staying in Airbnb, even cheaper.
Wow.
Because
That
I
sounds
remember I
awesome.
was asking, because I'm in that place where, like, yes, I'm married, but I'm single too. I was asking, like, you know what? I would love to live somewhere for like 6 months. I'm that type of person that when I travel, I want to really get into the culture. So, like other places I've seen recently, I want to go back there and spend quality time with the people and really. Because I was going there with like, be careful, be
Yes.
careful, be careful. So I really want to have a feel of what the place is like before I can go back there. So okay, I want to stay a
So
little
you can't
longer.
just approach yourself and be like, I'm going somewhere
Exactly.
new.
I just don't exactly. An overthinker. I'm a perfectionist that I will not even take that type of decision. So
I think
I,
now
I
that you've, oh my
is that
apologies. I think now that you've tried Lebanon, why don't you try going to Turkey? See what Turkey's also beautiful.
Jessica? Are
And
you in the spirit? Jessica, are you in the spirit? Are you in the spirit? Whether you like it or not. Funny enough, Lebanon came up. I came across Lebanon because Turkey. Honestly, secretly, I love Turkey.
uh
Like I am so like I just cannot wait. Like
to go
funny enough,
there.
I almost said, you know what? Maybe I will go and do school so that I can even just get into the country because I just really want to experience. I'm not that fat. I'm not that big, but I like food. I like good food.
Are you one of those people that you can eat the entire world and don't gain a pound? Cause I hate those
No, no, no,
people.
don't say that. Don't say
I'm
that. Don't,
sorry.
don't say. If you tell you how many days you get walk in the gym,
Oh god, cause oh
you
my
guys don't
goodness,
know. See,
those.
maybe in my 20s, I can eat and don't show any weight. But now,
Oh
let me
gosh,
even sleep for 2 days straight. I'll add weight.
the muscles are
So
gone. The
it takes
muscles
Bob's is saying the place in Japan you can rent for $80 for a day or a month.
a
For
day,
a month.
definitely. A
Is that
month
for a month? Eh?
in Japan.
Japan, I'm coming. See, I'm
A
all about
close,
affordable traveling.
a close, a close friend of
Please,
mine
I
just
am.
moved to Japan.
I don't know. I don't know their visa restrictions. But you see why I need a different passport. God, give me money. Give me
Amen.
money. Let me
Amen.
buy a
Amen.
different passport. Ah, God, when?
Amen.
Ah,
At the rate you're going, you're gonna get there, girlie. You just keep on doing the
ah,
work. You're putting in the
God,
good work.
oh, God, oh. Because this Nigeria passport is not passporting.
It's not past.
A
It's
month. A month. That's
it won't
ridiculous.
for
And,
that
and, and
actually is.
and that was the thing that made me love Turkey. I've got to find out that Turkey is very cheap compared to other places. I was like Turkey. And then the people, and then
Like
met
it's
some
also a
Turkish
vibe.
people. And I met some Turkish people that are like
People.
Sis Riri was saying, my tall friend. I have one little tall friend, not serious, but yeah. And I'm like, okay, Turkey, you call me. And I have this girl.
Yeah.
She she's my friend. She's a Turkish girl, amazing. She was teaching me. And I can say some words in Turkish. Like I can
Oh.
say, Merhaba, nasılsın? Sen nasılsın?
Oh.
Te seviyorum.
Savior.
Hari.
Oh, that is so
You
sweet.
say, no, I love Turkish. Like I was that bad. I was learning Turkish. So if I can go to Turkey for my 40th birthday, that would be a dream
Do
come
you
true.
need a visa? You need a visa to go to Turkey, don't
I
you?
need a visa.
You can get a one. You can get one. Start working on it.
Wait, girl, I'm not even. No, I'm a very open person. But I had the process. Can you see?
Please, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it.
What is it? What
Turkish
do I
people,
turn things upside down? See this?
when you're submitting that thing, submit this exact clip, please. They're gonna give it to you. They're going to give it to you.
And if
Cause
these
no,
people we know, if they do you people we know, I will bring you people to the front.
dude, no, you have to vlog that one.
I love, like seriously, like if I, and but they say Turkish residents is very stiff because a lot of Middle East people, like the and Syria people, the Lebanese people,
No,
they
it's
are just
right there,
migrating there.
right there in the middle
So
of.
you said,
I said, cause it's right there, like in the middle of
yeah,
everything. Yeah. Yes.
exactly. So they are moving. A lot of them are migrating to them, which they have made their immigration kind of really stiff and all that. And
Oh,
Nigeria,
and
our
exactly, they'll
reputation.
have that. Yeah, they'll have that. So it's coming to stay.
Mm-hmm,
No, even if it's just
mm-hmm.
1 month visa they give you, so just go there and flex and come back home and enjoy yourself and go on the
Yeah,
blues.
I
Yeah.
like people to rest on the community tab. I
Mm,
even that is my second country in my mind.
and maybe,
The way I love the Turkish people, like the way I love the like Turkey as a whole. Like I
yeah.
can literally tell you cities in
Oh
Turkey that you can
wow.
go to as a black girl, where you should go to. How, like I know the rent range.
Oh wow. You're definitely going for sure. It's to be a crime if they don't let you go. If they don't, they're gonna grant it.
This is a dream.
Especially.
This is a dream that has been on for over for 5 years now.
Oh, that's beautiful. Don't worry.
Like
You said my
like
birthday is in
I love
August,
the dream.
right? I've been paying
Yeah.
attention like a weirdo. I'm so sorry.
Is
Because
it
my
a way
birthday is
to
also
apply
in
for an
August.
American? Your birthday is August too.
My birthday is also in August, so I take my birthday really serious. And I can just imagine, like, you're definitely going for this trip. Maybe I might join you.
What
We might
what
have
date?
the
What
day.
date? What date is your birthday? What date is your
Mine's
birthday?
August 12th. I'm a Leo. Mine's
Get out of here. Get out of here. I get why we're both just talking and talking and talking and talking. And everybody is like, you know what, we're out of here. We're leaving the two of them in this chat.
Oh God.
Hey, boss is asking, is it a way to apply for an American passport? I don't know how. I don't think there's a way. I think I have to be on ground, have a green card and all that. But I think the easiest way for Africans is to buy a passport from the Caribbeans or even from Turkey by
Like Tyre
investment or
did.
even from where?
Like Tyre did.
Yes, like oh, Tayo, exactly.
I watch
You see,
Tyre.
Tayo
I like
is my
Tyre.
goal. Tayo
You
is
know
my
Tyre.
goal.
You know Tyre.
I
Tell
saw
is cute.
Tayo's video. I was like, Father Lord, you did it for Tayo, you will do it for me. Oh.
Yes.
We will buy this passport.
But you
Oh, we
know
will
one
buy this
place
passport. Oh,
you should not sleep on is Brazil.
oh, somebody
Brazil.
said that about Brazil. My birthday is August 10th forever.
August 10th for real? Oh, that's my little baby's
Sure, we're
birthday.
both clicking because we're
Oh.
so close.
I thought you were like 20 something, 23rd.
No, I'm 10th.
Oh,
Leos,
that's
you people are
beautiful.
too much. You people are too much. Your energy is too much. Too much.
Oh, right there, right
Brazil, like
there.
I think the Brazil visa is kind of really tricky because if you have to get a flight from Nigeria, you have
Hmm.
to have an American visa because there's going to be a layover in the US.
Really? For Brazil?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
serious?
Even to Mexico, if you're going to Mexico. Even
Oh,
Barbados is visa on arrival for Nigerians, but you hardly see a lot of Nigerians go to Barbados because there's always a stopover in the US. So if you don't have a US transit visa or a US visa,
are
you
you
can't
serious? You need a
go to
visa to stop in
Barbados.
the, you don't need a visa to stop in the US.
You do actually.
You do?
Yep.
Oh
That's why most
wow.
Nigerians don't go to Barbados. Barbados is visa on arrival, and it allows you to stay 90 days in Barbados
Oh wow.
or
I
in
didn't know you
Nigeria.
needed a visa to stop in the US. I mean, you go to Jamaica
You
and
do.
then go to Barbados.
Forever, are you Leo too? Are you August? You need a visa, and that just can see the way Africa is being modulated, like is like
Yes.
they cripple you. You can't move around easily, even within Africa.
Oh wow. That's what,
So
'cause
the
I don't
only
know
way
why
you
you
get
need a visa to go to South Africa. Cause are you
the
serious?
only way and to get a visa to South Africa with your Nigeria passport, you will spend 2.6 million naira.
Oh wow. And then you still have to
Okay.
pay for flights.
So
No.
do you want to go to South Africa? You want to still go
South
to South
Africa
Africa?
is beautiful. No, South Africa is beautiful though.
No,
Definitely.
it is beautiful. Like someone would say, like, oh, why are you going to Lebanon? I'm not like going to other Africa countries is expensive. Lebanon's visa on arrival is $2.
Oh, $2. Are you serious? Are you serious? $2. And you had a great time. And the food was good and the scenery was good and it was given. See, this is why sometimes you need to overlook. Don't follow the masses. Like most people want to be like, oh, I want to go to this country. I want to go to the Maldives. Cliche,
Girl,
cliche.
girl,
Don't follow the masses.
go to Lebanon. And say, ah, baby, come to Lebanon. I want to look for
Maybe
more
come to
Lebanon photos.
Dubai.
No, Dubai, like me, funny enough, I'm not even thinking of Dubai. Like Dubai is not somewhere I want to go. I'm
Okay,
thinking
so
of Qatar. I'm
Qatar.
thinking
Oh,
of if there would
Qatar. My
If
boyfriend's
they
brother
will
just
allow me, if I can, I'll even want to do Yemen, Oman, all those type of places. Like those countries are beautiful.
Qatar.
Turkey, Georgia, Albania.
You need to go to Qatar. I have a friend. He used to stay in Qatar. He just moved. He moved here a few years ago. Oh my
To give
goodness,
me visa now. Now visa.
Qatar is
No,
uh, it's a country with like think of people with Nigerian money, but not Nigerian
yeah.
size. That's literally what
Ooh.
Qatar is. Qatar is beautiful. Qatar is just
Yeah, I've seen it all.
gorgeous.
Like I need to be there.
And
I
the
need to be
transition
there.
is free. But Qatar is beautiful. Even just the name alone,
Yes.
it's a nice
Like
one.
okay, like you see this old food, this old food. Do you
Yes,
know how much I pay? This two
like
box of chicken with chips with a lot of Do
like
you know how
twenty
much I pay? Guess
dollars,
how much?
twenty
How
five
much?
dollars, $25.
$10.
Wow, $10? Are you serious? Are you serious? I can buy those for $30. They're gonna
ten
charge you
dollars
extra
is
for the sauce.
$10. This
Oh
hotel.
wow.
Oh, this Airbnb. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did. I don't. The video. It's an Airbnb. I was in. And the Airbnb amazing. Love. I think I did a video. I did a video of it, but I think I'll post it on my other channel. That Airbnb cost for 2 nights. 2 nights was, is this $70 a night or $60
Let me
thereabouts?
let me start looking up like what do you call it, flight
I'm
tickets
t-
to
a
Lebanon. I
baby,
just need to
a
try it out
baby,
myself.
come to Lebanon.
I just need to try it myself. I just these things are expensive, so my friends should be able to come with me because I don't want to go
Can you
alone.
see this view? Can you see this view? This is my room
Oh
balcony
wow,
from
that's
one of the
beautiful.
hotels I stay.
With the water view and everything, that's beautiful.
And this hotel was less than $100.
A night, that's beautiful.
And if you're coming with someone, that's like less
Yes,
than
you split
$50
it.
a night.
Yeah,
Oof. This is
that's
the room that has the view.
that's your
Why is
room.
it like here? I don't know. Oh, it's not too dark. Can you calm down?
Wow, it's really pretty. It's a state of the art
So
room.
clean. This is the bathroom. So clean. I'm a
Wow,
very clean person. Like so clean. Like bathrooms are even have the slightest dirt
like
on it really bothers
yes,
me. It really bothers me. So because of that, that's one of the reasons I don't make compromise when it comes to
the hotel
hotel rooms. I know that I don't make compromise on that.
ambience alone. It's little things. It's little things, like, especially like now.
Then yeah, what's it called? Oh, this is the cabana side of the hotel, of the room of that hotel I showed you. This is the view
Wow,
for less than $100.
wow, that's beautiful. That's a
Come to
bargain.
Lebanon, Habibi. Come
Usually
to
go.
Lebanon.
You can usually go to Lebanon with like 2 million or like less as a Nigerian.
Just see if you owe $2,500,
Yeah,
you'll be a baller.
and you can even
And
have a
then if you're two sharing, you're a baller. When I say Agba baller, how much is money?
that'd be like a good present
Hey,
to someone. It's little stuff like this. Oh, look at the food.
oof,
Food look
oof,
good.
oof.
Stop eating.
I was eating.
Oh,
Hey, you gonna say Ayibo?
your essence and your spices.
Eesh.
Oh, you guys are enjoying. What did you? Were there like any activities?
Oh, there was a lot of activities. I did paragliding. I was scared of it, but I did it. I did zip lining for the first time.
Oh,
Scared. Um, we went to see. Lebanon is a very interesting place. Went to see the Lady of Lebanon, something like that, a Catholic thing. I'm
yeah.
not into religious like that. Lady of Lebanon, where we went to see Mary on top. I didn't go up because like I'm over it. I'm going to get down now. And in same that place, there's a mosque and a nice restaurant. Um, there's one of the seven wonders of the world. I have a video of that. The one
Oh,
of the natural wonders of the world, where We went to a cave. That place was
Oh,
very creepy to me though. It's not my thing, no, but I went there, sure. But it's not my thing. It was very creepy. Very, 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 very creepy.
what's your thing?
I'm a very relaxed, meet with the locals, eat their
Oh,
food. Where
yeah,
did the locals go to? But don't
yeah,
take me to creepy places and say, like, I like living in the moment. And that's why most of the pictures were taken by friends and all that. Like sometimes I forget to even
do
bring out
pic.
my cameras to make videos and because I'm living in the moment. Like, don't distract me. That's just the way my own head and around it. This is the Lady of Lebanon. That's
Wow.
the person on top there. And there's this, oh God, one thing I did in Lebanon was that I'm scared of height, but everything was height, 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 height. And then I did Pim Pim for the first time too.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's cool.
I did my Pim Pim. Oh, I was scared, but I was decided, oh, I'm going to reduce the volume. This is me paragliding that I was chatting for my ancestors to come down and take me down. Like, just take me down because I am not ready to
Oh,
be beautiful. There's a lot of activities. And we didn't have any activity planned. We were just going with the flow. And that's
oh,
how I like traveling. Because I feel like when I have so much plan, I
you
I put
cry.
so much stress on myself when I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be enjoying the holiday. I'm stressed out like, oh, I have to be here by 10. I have to be. No, I don't like that. If I can
Oh,
make it, if I'm still
no.
sleeping by 10, let me be. Tomorrow is another day. We'll
Yeah.
continue.
How
Or where
long were
can
you
I go
there?
to by this time? Where can I go to this? Okay, this is I'm going to swipe some pictures for you. Um, okay, this is they call it, what do they call that place again? Okay, I don't know. I'm coming. Let me check. I don't know what they call it. I can't remember though. Or I don't. That's the place that have one of the wonders of the world is the cave. When you're going inside, they're going to tell you to drop your cameras. You can go with cameras. Yada yada
Oh,
yada.
wow.
So took this. This is my friend. There's me. Oh, sorry, my screensaver. So this is the cave. But trust as in Nigeria, when they tell you people you cannot take a screen inside, you people take a mobile phone inside and you people do your thing.
Oh, wow.
So
What's
one
so
of us was able to
cool?
sneak because they will lock your phone in a safe that you
Yes.
can go with phone that is kind of, they just give a sign that the flash affects something da 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 da. Well, this is the cave, beautiful. This one is cool, but it's creepy to me. It's like one of what those horror movie that something is coming out. I don't know.
Oh, nothing is gonna
I don't
happen.
know. I was like, then my friend was like, I want to taste the salt. I was like, something they worry you? You want to taste what?
Taste no, don't put it in your mouth, please.
Then this is my friend I met on the trip. I saw apparently we flew all the way from Nigeria to Lebanon together, but we keep looking at ourselves. You know, when you're a girl's girl, you just know yourself.
Yeah.
But we keep giving each other that. I remember we had a stopover. She was like, where is that girl? Where is that girl? Where is that girl? I mean, I was like, where is she? Where is she? And when we saw each other, we were just like, okay, she's
Okay,
there.
found her. Yay.
And by the time we got off the airport, I think everybody was having issues with change to pay for the $2 visa. And I had a $10 note. I was like, okay, $10 will cover 5 people. And she was one of them. I like, okay, you
Oh,
have to give me
that's
back
so
my
sweet.
$2. And da 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 da. We were like, hey, I've been eyeing you since. Here's my number. Here's my WhatsApp number. WhatsApp me. She was so sweet. She's still my friend today. Like,
That's so
sweet girl.
sweet.
Like,
That is so
we hang
sweet.
out in Lagos. She still called me today. I'm like, what's up? What's up? I'm like, she's like, when are you going back to Lebanon? And I'm like, I don't know. She's like, please go so that I can come and stay free accommodation.
Girl, bye. But it's actually a
But
way to
yeah,
just try. I can't believe, and you don't like it's visa on arrival. You could just go there and just have a good time.
like Lebanon is amazing. Like, oh
Yeah.
God, like so safe. We're goofing around. Nobody. This is us just goofing, just having our time of our lives. Me with my
So
short self in
pretty.
one corner, licking ice cream, like no care in the world. Like
You
you
guys
can
are
see even the
pretty.
white people, nobody was staring, nobody was like, these
Yes.
guys are awkward. This no, like the so I ate the most expensive jollof rice in Lebanon. How can me go
You
to
have jollof rice.
How can
Of
I
course,
leave
of course, they have
Nigeria
jollof rice.
and go to Lebanon to go and eat expensive jollof
How much did
rice
you pay
for
for jollof
$30?
rice?
$30.
$30. Oh wow, that's a lot.
That's an
For
expensive
jollof
jollof
rice,
rice.
for jollof rice, when they're serving their own food for $10.
Forever, can you come up? Can you come up? I know I should be
Let me
sleeping now. This is almost 12:30.
let you
Nigeria,
guys
ah,
jollof rice for $30. No, thank you.
oh my goodness. I was like, you know what? Myself and my we didn't have that was our first day there. We're like, okay, let's go eat something. There was this lady that came. I'm this type of person that if I see anybody that fits my vibe, I'm just like, I'm supporting you. I don't care. So she came to her like, oh, she's Nigerian. She just moved back to Lebanon, but she's Lebanese Nigerian. And Kiniko, that she makes Afro-centric food,
Oh,
suya, and this thing. I was like, okay, let's support you. Bam.
okay. Okay, so
Boom, chop
it
the
wasn't a
rice.
restaurant. It wasn't a restaurant. Or was it a
It
restaurant?
was like a what do you guys call it? A food trailer.
Oh, like a food truck. Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Yeah, a food truck. That's it.
Okay,
So I
yeah.
was like, but the food was not food, you know. That jollof was not jollof.
Oh, I can just
Ah,
imagine. I can
the
just.
suya was not suya in. It was
Oh
like white
no.
meat with suya spice on top. I was
Oh
like, ha.
no.
Me and
Oh,
my friend was like, we
oh.
have
Like
video of it. We were like,
those kind of
who
things, you
sent
want
us
your money
message?
back. You want your money
We're
back.
like, who sent on a message? Who sent on a message? Now
It
don't chop now.
happens.
Now don't chop rubbish.
I want my money back. No, there's nothing worse
This
than
is the
paying.
this is the jollof rice. This is the jollof rice. I was doing
Oh,
content creator jollof filming, not knowing that what I was going to eat.
it's not even plenty, Seth. It's not even a lot of rice.
You see the small jollof rice is like this.
It's not even.
Uh,
But $30 is a lot of money, though. That's especially for like Lebanon. Even here, Seth, I wouldn't pay $30 for jollof rice.
I say my friend, she was from the US, and she was like testing, and because it was both of us and we're splitting everything.
Yeah.
Amazing girl. Because she has a vlog. Her name is Udoka Jane. She has a vlog of it. I've not posted any vlog on this trip. The clips are just sitting down on my laptop. But she was like, guys, this is expensive. I'm like, babe, we need to chop. Move first, shop first before we start to find cheap food first. It's first. It's our first day. Calm down.
And
All
you're
right, forever.
supporting.
I like, calm down, babe. Move first, chop. Let's eat food first. Calm down. He, this is suya.
See,
The suya was not suya. So they now gave us chips on top. I don't understand.
I can't even see this. Okay.
What is
That's
this? That's the suya. That's the suya
oh,
that is.
in the
This is the
corner.
suya. What am I talking? This is the suya.
That's in over there.
Ah, that's the jollof. He.
You know
Ah.
what?
Anyway, we don't blame them. Now we go stay downtown.
Oh, yeah. Well, speaking
After
of
that day, that was the last time they saw us in that place.
you're making me
we're
crazy.
going to
Yeah.
we're going to order like there's this no Lebanese people are nice. This restaurant we went to that we had this food. There was even more food coming. This was just the first set that came. There was more. There was bread. There's a lot other stuff coming. This food, the two of us ate like we even had takeaway.
Mm-hmm.
It was $35.
So you paid $30 for that one. I'll be
It
vexing.
was
I will vex.
it was $35, and the place is not a like we say. Okay, there's a local place. So
Yeah.
it's a touch. It's a touch place.
You got
You
your
know the kind of place where you
your
dey
arm
enter finish,
capped.
you dey ask yourself, saying, "Can
Can
I
I
afford
afford it?
you?
Yes.
Can I afford you?"
You have to check your bank account real quick.
Because Lebanon is a cash society where you have to pay everything by cash. They
Oh
don't do
really?
there's no bank because their bank doesn't work and all that. So you
Oh
can't do anything
wow.
by transfer. But you see, this place that immediately they say their card work, I just told Luke, I said, can we afford these people? Their card works here. Oh, they
Oh
will
wow.
collect all our money. Oh. We ate. I'm not worried. We're like, you know what? We need Lebanese one, and that's how I like travel. I like eating the food. Don't give me burger. Don't give me chips. I don't want. Give me your food. I want to chop your food. Let me tell you if it's
That's
terrible
the
or
exact
not.
reason you're here.
That's why I'm there. And the man was like, "Oh, really? Really? You're from where? Nigeria?" We're like, "Got you." Like we ate it. Teach. The bread was bready. Ah, I have
Very
to go back. I have to go back. Love it there.
good.
Lebanon is an amazing. I'll say anybody, if you want to go on a budget, you want to go outside the South America vibe, you want to come
Yeah.
back, and maybe you want to do like 5 sitting in Europe and Middle East, I'll tell you do Lebanon, Qatar, and any other Europe country.
And
And
Turkey.
Turkey,
And
yeah,
Turkey,
my
yes.
second
And
country.
Turkey.
Because I've not been to Turkey. Oh God, God.
And
Ah,
Turkey. I wonder if they serve turkey there. This is so weird. But I wonder if they have like good turkey. But one thing I
they
know,
should.
the one
They
thing I
should because
know,
it's just a 1 hour flight. That's what I said. If anything makes you get to Turkey, get to Lebanon.
yeah,
Because Turkey to Lebanon is just an hour flight away.
might as well. I'm just saying, even if it's just like one day you're in Lebanon, just go
And
there, enjoy it.
the flight costs like $100, max
Wow,
$120.
that's affordable.
To and fro is
That's
like $220.
that's affordable.
So why won't you do that if you're in Turkey?
You might as well. You might
And
as well.
it's a safe country. I'll tell you. I don't know why I'm campaigning for Lebanon like this, but Lebanon is a safe country. Like I didn't, I didn't feel any form of threat, especially as a black girl, and even looking around and finding out that I'm the only black girl. I didn't feel any type of way.
I
There was
literally
one
like
hotel because I like changing hotels when I travel. Like I
yes,
don't
just for
for safety
safety.
purposes and to get a full experience of everything. Um, one of them I remember that's the one I'll show you about the room. And like it was very, I loved that. That's the one I stayed alone. My friend has left already, and I remember it was a Friday, and they were like, "A baby, are you not going out?" And I was like, "I don't know." They were like, "You should go out. We can call a cab. We have a club you can go to. We can recommend a
Oh,
club for you." They were ready to get me like, but I'm just like, girl,
no, thank
guy,
you,
I'm old. I'm 30 something. It's
girl.
sleep
It's
time.
old.
I need to sleep. And the
My
guy could
new
not understand why I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go to my room. I didn't feel any like I'm a very paranoid person. Like I'll
yeah.
double check things and all that. But the crazy thing is that the first night I did my room, I lock everything, lock everything. On the second night I was loose guarding.
Ex-
I
Mind you,
didn't want to like. I felt that safe. Like I didn't feel the need to like you know what, um, do anything or like nobody was randomly coming to my door. Nobody was checking
yes.
what I was doing. Nobody was asking uncomfortable
You just felt
questions.
like nobody's staring at you. Like you have the like foreign, like when you're in a different country and you feel uncomfortable and like everyone
Comfortable. No,
you
I didn't feel
literally
that way. Even when I said, you know what, they were like, "Do I want to come downstairs for breakfast?" I was like, "No, that I'm okay," because I was editing. Like a girl, I'll always work. I was
oh
editing videos, and I was like, you know what, I'll probably have it in my room. They were like, "Fine, no problem." They brought my
they brought
breakfast
it to
to the
you.
room.
Well, that's nice. That's really
I didn't
nice.
show you guys. I need to show you guys that breakfast.
If you like,
And I
just
was
come
like,
down for breakfast. And they didn't, yeah, did they charge you extra? Because they probably
no, I
do.
think the breakfast comes with. I think the breakfast is $10 daily. But I'm coming.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. You will say you look at it. I didn't get that breakfast in Senegal like that. Senegal $10 breakfast. Come, you will eat bread and tire. Bread will bread you. But Senegal was also very beautiful. Very beautiful. Oh, well, before I go, let me. This was the night we all had the dinner. This was all we
oh,
all eating
oh,
and
that looks
drinking.
nice.
There was everybody. There was the food.
And it's so aesthetically pleasing.
Like there was not even planning. We are just like, okay, we're just eating. It was a very dinner romantically. And we're like, just like vibing, like go to Lebanon, go to Lebanon. So they were the girls I met on these two girls, but they were with their partner. So this is one, this is our husband, right? This is our fiance. Then the two of us were a couple.
Oh,
Me and
oh, that's cute. I already texted my aunt if she wants to go.
no, you should go. Like
You've
Lebanon is
done a
amazing.
you've done a great job selling them. Oh, maybe I should go
Lebanon
instead. Okay, wait. Cause might as well just go with someone from there.
You like Lebanon is amazing. Then oh no. Let me show you that. You see this? You see this fruit? You see this fruit? We're
The
just
apple?
driving to a hill and we plucked an apple
Oh
and,
my
and
goodness.
we just plucked it.
Are you
My
serious?
driver plucked it. Like apple was
That's
just growing around. I'm like, the guy was like, I can. Do you
no.
want one? My driver was like, do you want one? And I was like,
What? Are you
sure.
serious? I've
And he
never seen
plucked
an
it, and I
apple
was
tree
like,
before.
like, hi forever, hey girl,
Hi. How are
how are you?
you?
I'm advertising Lebanon at this point. So this is me eating the apple. I'm like,
Organic,
hey,
fresh. Oh my goodness. I
fresh
can't
from
believe
the
it.
tree, fresh from the tree.
I can't believe it. I've never seen an apple tree before, ever. I'm so
See, don't worry,
serious.
I'll plug you. I'll plug you with my driver. Don't worry, I got
Girl,
his contacts.
I already
Girl,
already booking a flight.
then there was there was the place we're going to, and it was the
Oh
one taking
wow.
the pictures. I was just like, waterfall. It said waterfall was supposed to drop down from here, but because it was summer, it's dried down. But during winter and spring, it's like full blown. I like,
Oh,
don't worry, it's still beautiful to me. I'm looking
oh.
like,
It is. I think it's still beautiful. It's really cute.
girl, you guys should book your tickets. I'm advertising Lebanon for you for now. Let's get tickets. Let's go.
No, send your pictures. We'll send you
Forever, how are
pictures.
you? You're gorgeous. Look at
Oh,
Asma.
thank
It's so
you.
big, like
Yes, she's really pretty. She's beautiful.
Thank you. You're beautiful
gorgeous.
It's
yourself.
it's given. I don't think I have a picture on there. Do I have a picture on YouTube? Wait. If I have a picture, wait. No, I don't have a picture. No.
Picture where?
On the thingy, on my Gmail. I don't even my Gmail is not even on my iPad, it's on my
You don't
phone.
have any. You don't have any profile
I
picture
don't
on your
no, I
Gmail.
don't. Because I remember I have this one picture from like high school and I'm like, I hope that picture is not there.
So
Isn't it?
why? So this was the breakfast.
Oh wow. Wow, it looks so
I used to
pretty.
counting how many plates are there. How many things you need to eat.
I am actually.
That looks so good. I'm so
I'm
hungry.
not
I'm
gonna
gonna talk more about
eat
my food.
apple.
Like the bread, this bread here, I had to
Hmm.
pack it. I put it in the fridge. I was
It was good, wasn't it?
this and this one here. Oh, why is my arm moving this way? And this one here, I had to keep it in the fridge. I was just dipping it, and I was just like, oh, this is good,
Oh, that's
amazing,
some good food.
amazing.
Yeah, definitely Turkey's next. I can't wait to
It's
hear about the
affordable.
Turkey trip. Cannot
Ah,
wait
I
to
can't
hear
wait.
about the Turkey trip.
Senegal too is another one. You guys need the Senegal is amazing. Senegal is amazing. Senegal we were balling. Senegal, but I think with the West African country, I love Senegal. The ones I actually enjoyed it, but the ones I love Senegal, Cote d'Ivoire,
Cote
Ivory Coast.
d'Ivoire. Cote
If you're
I don't know
d'Ivoire.
about the
Nigerian,
Ivory
the only thing
Coast.
that's Cote d'Ivoire for me, somebody stole from my hotel room, and
Oh,
that just
Oh,
really just dropped my energy. But apart from that, the
Ivory.
energy.
I know this Ivorian couple. They own a restaurant. They're like the sweetest humans in the world. They always. I look like their daughter. And like the first time, like I ever met the man, he literally walked in and like he took a step back and he's like, "What? Like, are you?" And he told his wife, "Look, what's our daughter doing here?" So they call me daughter. Every time I go to their restaurant, they have a great restaurant. Every time I go, they always give me free food, and the food is good.
Ah,
Like
I need to come and
literally,
visit you. So I go with you.
I see.
literally, I you need to like me and my friend. I remember like me and my friend literally just drive there and we go eat. We go eat.
Ivory Coast was beautiful. Love it. Senegal is the one that has my heart. I'm definitely going back to Senegal. Senegal has my heart. Love
Oh,
it. Senegal was amazing. Senegal was amazing. I ate. I like we would just stay and walk down the streets every evening. We were in Senegal for 6 days, and every evening we take a walk. Like we just go and look for something to eat. Like we're eating dinner.
oh, it
We'll
was
just go and
giving
look for
home.
anything. And the rubbish we'll see. Some days we'll see rubbish to eat. Some days we'll see something nice to eat. But it was just beautiful. Um,
Even if it's just
Cotonou was amazing too.
I don't
We
know
just
why I
had
kept
fun. This is
thinking of
Maria. I know you guys know her. This is Maria. That's my girl.
Who is that?
She's a YouTuber too, Maya Davis, and we create similar content. Then you understand, like, oh, we get where these
Oh.
two birds are flying from.
anytime I think of
You said?
anytime I hear the word cotonou, I think of turkey.
Anytime you hear what?
Anytime I think of cotonou, I think of turkey. Turkey.
Anytime you think of what?
I hear the word cotonou, I think of turkey, like frozen foods. Like
Oh, really?
I don't know why.
Why?
I
It's
think
because
it's by
Nigerians
turkey.
go there.
Yeah.
Because Nigerians go there to buy turkey,
Mm.
First
and
of
to
my
buy chicken and all that.
yes, and chicken, yes, like first of my head.
So the only pictures you will get for this travel trip is food, 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 food. Can you see? Wait, come.
Me
It's
too.
just food, food, food. That's all we're eating. Can you see food, food?
Oh, I enjoy it. Oh,
See, I
that's
need to eat. I need to eat the
That is
food. That's
beautiful.
Ghana. I need to eat the food. I need to like. I have to. Or else I've
Mhm.
not gone there. That's just how it works for me.
Where was that?
Food again. Food again. Cote d'Ivoire. This was Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire was amazing.
Wow.
It was Cote d'Ivoire.
Cote d'Ivoire.
Amazing.
Who won the World Cup thingy? The
They were the one that did the AFCON for this year.
they're the ones apparently it's like really nice there too. Like they have good
Beautiful.
food.
They have, I think, because of even the AFCON and everything, it was really amazing. Like it was, it
Oh,
was
is that a lake or a pool?
it's a pool, but it's
Okay.
like an infinity pool that looks into a river or something. I'm trying to look for the. Then this is our night out.
Okay, pretty girls.
So pretty. Mm, she's right.
Then this is Momo was just being on the streets.
Oh,
It's amazing.
But that looks like a lot of fun though.
that looks
So
like a
you had a
vibe,
good time.
like out of a music video.
Exactly.
I was, the driver was scared for us. The driver was like, "Can you guys stop?" We're like, "We're okay." We're like, "Are you guys okay?" Then we were just work like we had fun in Cote d'Ivoire. What's it called? What's it called? Senegal. Senegal was very relaxing. Oh, this was some of the drink they gave to us in Senegal.
What's that,
This
Zobo?
looks like Zobo, but
Mhm.
it tastes a little bit different. This one,
Mm,
I don't know what it is, but I love it.
Looks good.
I
it
love
does
it.
look good.
The food
So
was
what's
food. The clear
Senegal
waters.
and
This is Senegal. This is the clear. See how
wow.
clear the water is.
Wow.
Did you guys get on a boat to Cape Verde? Because I heard
We
you
were
could do
going
that.
to we were going to the slave island where the point of no return, where most of the slaves were taken to America. So we
Oh,
went there. We made a friend there, Amina and Julius. This was the point of no return. Myself and Maria, like it was very emotional for me. I'm a very emotional person. Like I don't
oh,
try to act strong or anything. I was literally like, if you get to the place and you go to where a lot of the slaves are kept in the Senegal one, I hear about this, I've read about it, but actually being in that space,
you feel
the
connected.
energy, the
Yeah.
energy is different. Like, I
Is
was
it?
bawling, like
You would
I
think.
was bawling, I was crying. The guy was like, it is normal. Anybody that comes here, feel these things, allow it, let it flow out. Like, oh my God,
Oh,
Oh wow.
when you go to places like that, the way you interact, I'm not trying to divide the race or divide the women or anything, but the way
Mm,
you interact with is different. And for that time, there was a point I was getting angry because there was a lot of white people on the island coming to see the island, and I was like, there was a place where all gathered, and I was like, what the fuck are they doing here? I was so, I don't know how to hide my emotions. That's just who I am. I was like, what the fuck are they doing here? What are they doing here? Like, are they coming to really see the atrocity that their forefathers created? Is that
oh,
what they're coming to see? But what's their intention? What's the reason? What's the reason? And one
Oh,
of them just tapped me, or like, I understand you're angry and it's understandable. And I just looked at her. Oh, like,
thank
I can't
you.
be mad. I can't be mad too long, but I was pissed. But yeah, it was a beautiful trip. Senegal, I recommend. Lebanon, I recommend. And Ivory Coast, be careful because they
Right.
stole from me from the hotel.
Sorry.
But it was a beautiful place. I enjoyed my time in Ivory Coast. This was. I'm trying to look for the view for the. Oh, let me give you guys the gist. We wanted to go and walk with lions in Senegal.
Mm,
You guys do your research and know where you're going to
Mhm.
lodge and your activities you want to do, because those places does not tally. We were in Dakar.
yeah.
Apparently, the place where they walk lions is the border to Gambia,
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's
not
fun.
in Dakar.
Yes.
It's not in Dakar. So we didn't know. We're like, oh, from Dakar, we'll go. And we asked the girl from the lodge, because the lodge we stayed was like a clubhouse. We asked the girl, and I would recommend them every time. Clean, very close knit. You see a lot of family comes to the clubhouse to swim, but mostly white people. We saw black people. We're like,
Brother.
um, and she was like, yeah, she knows lion. You walk with lions. Language barrier. And we spent, I can't remember how much we spent, but we spent so much money going to the place. She said she called a couple, it was very helpful. I'll give them that. They were very helpful. We got there, and apparently that's not where you can walk lions. That's where you see baby lions. And that's not the activity
Oh,
we wanted to do. And we're like, that's not the activity we wanted to do. It doesn't make sense. So we had to, that money was not,
was
and
gone.
we wanted to go to Gambia, but by the time we calculate the money that we'll use to go to Gambia and then to come back to Senegal to go back to Nigeria, the math was not matching.
The
So we're
gum.
just like, you know what? Let's just spend the remaining days in Senegal, and it was amazing. We were just chilling. Is there a name they call those pool workouts they do with old people?
Pool
Oh,
workout.
that
What?
I know what you're talking about.
What is she talking about?
When you're like in the pool and sometimes they have these old people in like the
Oh,
gyms and
like
stuff.
aerobatics, or acrobatics, or
Yeah.
something like that. Okay.
Is
They are
that
Oh,
working out in the pool. I'm looking for the video. I was working out with the pool. I was walking. Maya was like, you know what, girl, what do you? Oh, this is me. I was being respectful, so I didn't film the older people that left them. They were on this other side. So Maya was filming just me. This is me. They were making me do.
that's exercise. That's really good exercise.
Oh my
that
god,
is
it's so
good
awkward.
exercise
I'm funny.
though.
It was
Treading
funny
water.
because I walk out. So immediately when we saw it, Maya was like, "Madam, go and walk out with your people." And I'm like, "Sure." And I was going, and I'm a short girl, so the water was not, and I don't really know how to swim. So the man was like, lay back. I was like, "Oga, I'm a Ninja babe. I'm a black girl. We don't play with water anyhow. Calm down."
You're not about to
You
mess
said
with
what?
me here.
I'm going to stay by the stairs. I'm not going to come to the deep side. Okay? The man was
Oh,
laughing.
you can't swim, or you can barely. You
I can
gotta
move.
swim
I can
enough.
move. I can move in water. I can't swim.
Oh,
I don't blame you. I mean, same here. I swim like a little. I can swim underwater, but like the regular way, no. It's just
I think for me personally, when I swim, when I stand up, my leg has to touch the ground.
oh yes.
mhm.
If my leg is not going to touch the ground, I'm
You're
not
not
going there.
interested. As you
Please,
should,
please,
please.
please, 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 please.
As
It's
you
not for
should.
me that we say you should bed the mama fly. I'm not doing.
That's why I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared to go into the ocean. Into the ocean, like I'm like because my leg
Mm-mm.
can't touch the ground.
That's scary. I'd say
Cause
I
no.
can't. No, I'm not even doing that. Ocean, okay. What am I doing where fish and shark is? Is that my domain? No, don't worry. Leave me here. Leave me here. Leave me here. Leave me here.
I want to get
I
there.
knew. And it was a breakfast morning, just taking the sun. Beautiful place. I recommend this place anytime.
How
Very
long were you
relaxing.
guys there? How many days?
We were there for 6 days.
6 days. Well, that's a
Amazing.
good trip.
Okay.
Boss said 6 feet is my limit. Boss, you have mine. 6 feet. K. the one that pool picture I showed you, me and Maria was holding me. I told her like anything that will make you leave me, we're in trouble. Because she's taller than me. And the water was already getting me. I was like, girl, she was like, we need to take picture for the grandma. I was like, girl, I'm going to
Yeah.
sit down here. She was like, we have to. And I was like, okay,
How tall are you?
hold
Like
me.
five
Don't let
three?
me go.
How tall are you? 5'3"?
I'm 5'1".
5'1". Oh,
Aw, she's a
cute.
I'm
shorty.
5'1". I'm like, most pool is not my size. And I understand. I don't beef them. It's okay. You don't have to be your size. It's
You can
fine.
say the 4 feet part.
Ah,
The
even for the
trauma
four is
part.
deep. Oh, four is deep. That's when the current will now push me to one corner. Please keep me here. Keep me on above my belly button. So when I stand, I'm touching my belly button. Um, then there was the day, like we'll be seeing this very nice blue water, clear waters from our room, and we're like, we need to go and see it. And we're outside to go to this. The water was. This is how
So
clear the
cute.
water is.
Oh
Can you see? You can
wow.
see this
The
the brown.
rocks. Wow.
This is how clear the water is.
Wow. That's beautiful.
That
And
is
it's so
beautiful.
sparkly.
It's
Like
clear.
there's a video. There's a video. Don't laugh, people. What we were doing it for the gram. It was so cold.
Oh, that's
Oh,
beautiful.
that
Okay, can I say
is. The
please?
water's so clear.
So clear.
Wow.
So Senegal should be on your bucket list. Amazing
Senegal is on
country.
the bucket list now. Thank you
Thank you.
So
so
amazing.
much. It's definitely on it. It looks beautiful.
That is true.
Senegal is beautiful. Lebanese, Lebanon.
Yeah, my auntie's in. We're going. You
Can I come? Can I
can come, please. Please come. Please.
come? Boss says she's 5'6". Oh, you're 5'6" and you're playing with water that is 6. Boss, can you calm down? Why are you playing with why are you playing with yourself? Can you just do water that is like 4? At least you are
Or
tall.
no,
Do
now
4.
what's that gonna do now?
What's not
5'6" is
going to do? If you do like this, you will swim.
not.
If you do like this, you will swim.
What's that? That's like I'm looking for deeper pools.
Deep up pool.
Deeper
Oh,
pools.
auntie, you go ocean. Go and dive in inside ocean.
No, thank you.
Nah,
I'm
I'm just
5'6" too, and it's no, I can't do it. I mean,
you're you're 5'2".
no, I'm 5'6".
You're 5'6". Oh,
Yeah.
cute, 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 cute.
How tall are you?
I'm five. Well, my doctor says I'm 5'8", but I tell everyone I'm 5'10". Like if you ask me, I say I'm 5'10", and I always wear my heels. I'm a heel girly.
Mhm.
I always wear my
Okay.
heels.
So, like, literally, I'm like this saying hello to like, hi, hi,
Hi,
Jessica.
yes. And a lot of my friends
Hello.
are short. A lot of my friends like 5. Oh, my mom's short. Oh my. And my tallness is definitely not a dominant trait because every person in my family is short and blind. I'm so serious. Like
Mine too. That's
all of my aunties are short,
crazy.
and they all wear glasses. Like I'm like the one
Mhm.
person.
There's something my mom used to say. My mom used to say that all my height, the height that God was supposed to give to me, God used it to give me brain. God used to
Oh.
give me sense. That's why that because if I was tall like my mates, I would cause problem. So he left me
That's
there.
true. If you were tall, you would be really intimidating. Really,
So like just stay
especially
there.
really. Like, oh, that's so cute. That's so cute.
That is
But
cute.
no, I'm a tall
But
girl and I love my heels.
I love tall.
Yeah.
Like I used to say, if there's one thing they say, okay, what plastic surgery will you do? Height too. Please, can you make me tall? High, up. So
I
I'm not
don't
close to the ground.
I was
Let's go
talking to
up.
my friend. I don't want to sound insensitive, but like I feel like short people low key have it better. Like there's like this niceness to short people, this short girl privilege. Like
There's
and
no short girl privilege. I
nobody's
take that
asking
back.
you to reach anything for them. Like because I'm tall now, you think I should
From a proud short girl, I'm taking this back and I'm telling you, there's no short girl privilege. Do you know in Nigeria here they discriminate against my size? And very soon I'm going to do a campaign about it.
That
Do you
can
know
be
in
true.
Nigeria, I can't find clothes that fits me because they don't carry size for petite women. Because an average Nigerian
Oh,
woman is not petite. So if I need to buy anything, I need to order from Shein, Pretty Little Things, or Amazon. Or else,
oh,
is it that they are too long or the torso is longer than my own? My own is short like this, is awkward.
but you
And
get the
when I
best.
used to tell my friends, I used to tell my friends I don't buy things. I don't buy things in Nigeria. A lot of people used to think it's a flex.
You're being
I'm like, I
bougie,
don't.
yeah, because you can't
I
find
like
anything.
now like I can't. And we went to the market or like, oh, they will let's go back. We tried everything. Nothing sized me.
Oh,
The
Oh,
only thing that sized me is one it's a very free, you know, when you're wearing the free pants and shirts that is very
yeah,
free. It's not that's the only thing I could say, okay, I can wear it that way. Like I want to go like loungy, free.
just be
I don't
comfortable.
care.
Oh, that is kind of sad.
One you know,
mm,
what he was saying, Timo, I've not tried Timo, and Timo have reached out to me to work with them, but I'm just like, I don't know.
Mm,
I've never bought anything on the site, and it's not something I don't know
no,
if I want to share with my audience. If
I
it's
like
good, I
Timo.
don't know
I'm
if it's
not
good.
gonna lie.
You
I
said?
like Timo. Oh no, they say Timo is shady. I still like Timo. I like Timo for little
Really?
household stuff, like little household
Oh,
stuffs. Like the bottles I use for my juice, I got them from Timo. I have this cute pink. This no, I'll actually recommend Timo. Like the bottle, my spray bottle for my hair, my comb, my
yeah.
everything from Timo. I get rubber bands from Timo, like hair bands, because those are
Really?
they're like $3 $4, and I'm like, I'm not paying $3 $4 for a 12 pack when I can get it at Temu for like $1. No, Temu comes through. Temu, I like Temu actually, and I'm not a person. Actually, I've never actually shopped on Shein actually, because I'm very picky with the stuff I do and the stuff I wear. Like, I don't like when my clothes are sheer. Like, I'm very picky with everything. But Temu is
Yeah.
something that Temu actually got to me. I like Temu a lot. I think my favorite thing for Temu is my napkin holder. It's so cute. It actually looked like something my friend got from Turkey. My friend went to Turkey and he got a napkin holder. I know for a dude to get something for his house, it's
Yeah.
beautiful because he was like, I
Mm-hmm.
saw, and I had to have it. And I was like, damn, why didn't you get me one? You know, this is the kind of stuff I like. But he was like, oh, I'm sorry. But then I went on Temu and I saw that exact same one and I bought it. And mine is pink and mine is so pretty. So yes, Temu.
I've tried witch before. Amazing. I got there's this because I'm not busty, so I do nipple covers like this
Yes,
one, like this ones,
yes.
like they're everywhere in this room, literally. And from which I don't know if witch does not exist anymore.
I don't
I
think
don't
so. I
think
haven't seen
witch
it in a
I
long
don't think
time.
so. Yeah, they
In a
but
very long time. I don't
I
know.
don't
I
know,
don't
but
know.
I used to order from which like I'll just order random things for like $1, $2. I don't order any intensive things like very things that
Yes.
anything happen. Well, we'll be all right.
No.
But all of them, there's nothing I've ordered from which that didn't come. And Timo, when Timo reached out to me, I have at least 15 items from them, including really. And when Timo reached out to me a couple of times, they'll keep sending me mail, 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 mail. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to work with anything that I have not tried without
That's
being collab with and all that.
yes. But
I'm just like, you know what? I'm not taking collabs now. I'll let you guys know when I'm working with
yeah.
them and all that. And right now I'm not working with friends. So like, okay, they're still very open for now. Like because
No,
I've been already I've always gone to research. People are saying Timo is shady. They are
the
selling
thing
people's
is
credit
shady.
card info.
But
I'm like,
the honest
destiny.
truth
Don't go
is
and tell your people to go and buy something from somewhere. And then their credit information is being
no,
like,
they're
what?
not. I don't think they're really taking cards, but like basic information, they're definitely selling data. But the honest truth is, everyone is selling data. If we keep it a buck, everyone is
Yeah.
selling data.
that is
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That's
So
that's
true.
the other point.
but they're giving me great prices. My friend even got this wig from Timu. She wore this wig the whole of last summer. It was beautiful. It was.
Wig.
She
Oh
got a
wait,
wig from
really?
Timu. Yes, like this girl would just spray water
Wiggy,
in this
wiggy,
wig.
wiggy,
Wow.
wiggy.
She would just spray water and put a little mousse and it's ready. Like when we go play tennis, oh my goodness, that wig was given. I'm actually she still has the wig. She made me go get a curly wig because I'm not a curly wig girly. I went and I got a curly wig, but I got mine from Amazon. But it still wasn't as it wasn't given the way hers was given. Hers was giving
Wiggy wiggy
30
from
inch
Timo.
bust down. She's
Some of
tall.
you guys have balls. Like some of you guys, you don't really know how to take risks in life. Like wig from Timo.
She did. It was she's about 5'6", she's about 5'8", and it was still almost her
Wow.
butt length. And I don't think she spent up like $100 on it. Like that was a good deal she got there. And the wig looked good, and it would move and everything. It was a good one. So Timu,
Whoa.
I don't have any. The only thing I can say about Timu is the day I tried to get free stuff, because you know how they do those free, like if you recommend to 10 people you can get it for free. They
Mhm.
used me to shoot to see
I don't
Shaggy that
understand it, but
day.
I'm laughing.
I saw weird. Like every time I was getting closer, every time, like even one of my friends, like this man, he hates Timu. He hates Timu with a passion, but he did it for me. He said, "You know what? I'm gonna help you out," and he downloaded it for me just so he could put in my code. But still today, I still haven't gotten my free stuff. Like every single time I got closer,
What a scam.
they would tell you three more people. And I'm like, "Are you serious? Are you serious?" That's the
I don't
only
know why
bad
that's
thing.
so funny to me, but
No, that's the only bad thing I can say about Timu. But apart from that, like the information selling, everyone is selling information. Let's be honest.
I don't know
But
what you're
Yeah.
expecting. Like,
I
for
don't
real.
know. I was
For real.
expecting, and I got like really good stuff. So I got stuff of like over $200. I'd have gotten it for free, but it just scammed me. But anyways,
You don't
Scammed you for new customers. That's crazy.
they- I was
you don't know
so
that you don't know they say in
I'm
Nigeria
sorry.
that there's nothing free in the land of the living.
I swear I was so angry. I was like,
You're
damn.
paying with something. Something is paying. Somebody is paying someone.
I wasn't like whatever. But no,
Okay,
Timo is
the
good.
message is that free. Like I just knew that it was not going to end well.
Oh, I'm still angry till today. But
I don't
apart from
blame
that,
you. That's free.
and it's decent quality too. Like I'm trying to think
Mm.
of something from Timo that I own that's been bad. Um, it's decent quality. Decent quality. The clothes, I don't know. I haven't tried their clothes before. I did get this one workout set. I wear the shorts all the time. The shorts are really nice shorts. But
Really?
the what do you call it? The shirt. I honestly don't know where it is, but it's also a nice shirt. And I feel like if you have like smaller titties, like the shirt would that workout piece was literally like just beautiful, and it was pink and
Amazon is
everything.
my plug. Amazon is my plug for working out.
I'm
Like
like
That's true. I'm an Amazon girl too. I've never ordered from Temu. Though I'm
think
looking at
about
it,
it.
but I'm like, I don't know.
If you have any household items, just random petite stuff. Maybe because
yeah.
I like to buy stuff, but random petite stuff,
Mm.
yes. Timu, I'm gonna go buy something from Timu right now.
I like Amazon is for like in terms of clothing, but I've realized that Shin Jean is not all that. So maybe I'll stop buying jean from them.
Oh,
But
one
Jean,
more thing.
I'm a very basic. When I say basic wear, that's me.
Yeah,
Either I'm wearing or a t-shirt or a tank top, and it's usually black, brown, white, gray.
yes.
Brown. So those are the colors I navigate around. So for me, it's not really rocket science for me shopping in chain. Chain is just like I know what I want. Either I want a bodysuit that has a tan, a sea back. I'm good to
And you
go,
finished.
and I'm finished. I don't go with the old paparazzi. My friend Maria is trying to push me out of my comfort zone. Like, girl, slay, slay. I'm like, calm down, be coming down, be coming down. So I just go with the basic because I'm a basic person. Like I do black. I'm a black looks good on me. I can
Oh
help it.
yes, like
So,
Lori, yes. Yes.
so I just do everything plain black t-shirts and
You're a classic girly. Just
I'm out. I'm out. I don't do too much. I don't do too
oh,
much. But sometimes, my friend will not allow me to come basic. In fact, but we're going out like, babe, we're going out this evening. I'm like, okay, okay, all right, all right. You're like, no
wear
t-shirt and jean,
something.
no. I don't want you to wear t-shirt and jean. But you don't get
Oh,
sense. You're like, you don't have sense. You come and wear t-shirt and jean and be following me up and down.
oh, leave
Uh,
her alone
okay, I'll
now.
wear I'll wear one of my bodysuit or one of my top and jean. You're like, top and jean. This thing wear dress. Look hot. Look sexy.
Wear that black dress.
She used to really come for me. So sometimes I was just like, oh, whatever. She was like, see your
Mhm.
legs. Legs are giving.
Yes,
You
it's,
show open it.
and you
I was
have a
like,
great body. And you
I
have
know.
your body is giving everything.
thank you, girl. But I just feel very comfortable with the tank top, shirt, short, and I'm out. It's just basic.
See,
I
God
don't like
always knows.
colors. I'm scared
God
of
always
colors.
knows who to give specific things to, cause couldn't be me.
Even my wedding, if I could have it, I would have black and white wedding.
Oh wow.
But people were like, my family were
I
against
doubt
it.
your mom will let you.
Oh, they were like, I was like, okay. And when they were like, we cannot have just black and white, but I was like, okay, give me watermelon. Do I know what watermelon is? I was like, give me watermelon color. So
Oh,
they still make joke, they still make fun of me with it. But said they have a lot of cute stuff and at Timo. Scorpio language, black is a
oh
go-to.
no.
So you're Scorpio. I'm scared of Scorpio. My
Scorpio.
husband is Scorpio. Scorpio, you guys are slimy. Hmm.
Scorpio. For some reason, a lot of people that like becomes really important in my life are Scorpios. But yeah, you're right.
Scorpio,
They're very weird people. Very weird. Very,
they're
very
very,
weird.
very, they're very, very
And
secretive.
they're very smart too. They're
Very.
very brilliant.
Hmm.
I
Extremely
You
noticed
don't,
brilliant.
you
that.
don't know
I
what
had
to
a
expect
friend that
from
was a
them.
Scorpio when I was growing up, and it's like, I mean, he was cool and everything, but then like when he's mad or when somebody did him wrong, ooh, it was
Who was
like,
a Scorpio? Who was a Scorpio?
oh, my friend when I was
Your
growing
friend?
up,
Oh,
his name was George, and man, when
George.
somebody made
Oh,
him mad or like somebody crossed him or something like that, phew, it
I
was
don't
like
mess
the
with
You don't
devil.
cross
I was
Scorpios.
like,
them.
I don't mess with them at all. Like I love them.
no.
I have a lot of Scorpios. Like
Oh,
the
now
last
I
people.
get why Buzz name is Buzz B
Mm-mm.
Scorpio. Now I get it. Now I get it. You're Scorpio. You guys are like my man is Scorpio, but if
Is it
someone that
is it
doesn't have
October
patience with you
Scorpio or
people,
November Scorpio? Because there's a
November.
difference. Okay, November Scorpio. Okay, that's
Mhm.
good.
If you're not patient, if you don't love them, mm, mm, mm. They will test you.
True.
Ooh,
One thing I've also noticed about Scorpios. My mom's a Scorpio. I love my mom. My bed. One of my closest friends, Scorpio.
are
The
you,
last week.
she's 7th of November. Sorry, I'm cutting you off. Why am I meeting people that are so close to either me, to people I know, people I love? Like,
Oh,
why? And crazy that myself
Mhm.
and Boss, we've been talking on Instagram and we just click like, wow, that's crazy though.
That is
Wow. Scorpio are crazy. Like, Scorpio people, I can, like, I love them, but
I don't get on their bad side. Just
I think
remember with
yeah,
them.
I
that's
think
it
I'm at this point in my
for
life, I'm telling
sure.
myself like I can't do any more Scorpio. Boss, I can't do any
Mhm.
more of Scorpio. I'm not doing it again. I'm disfriending you again. I'm not doing Scorpio again. I'm tired. Like I'm that point I'm like because I am a big mouth. I talk. I'm very vocal. My expression is in my face. If I'm angry, you know
You
what I'm going to
know,
do next. You're getting it. Like
you
what you see
know,
is what you get
yes.
with me. But with
Mhm.
Scorpio,
You don't know.
It's the silence. It's just
You don't
they'll
know.
just give you they'll
oh
just give you the
no.
look. And if you don't know the look, you're lost. You don't even know
They're
where they're
too
coming from. They just give you
they're
the
too
look and like,
intelligent.
okay,
And they
okay.
remember everything. They remember
And when
everything.
you ask them to play dumb, I have to say, really?
Oh,
Uh, I can't remember. You remember.
they
You
remember
remember.
everything. I can't
That's
do it
true.
like but
We are all signs, but we have a twist. You
I
people's twist. I don't. You people's twist does not align with my twist. You people don't get it. I do like people that are not like this. Give me straight. If you're angry, show me and tell me like,
oh,
Destiny, this
that's
thing you
another
did is
thing.
rubbish.
They're very in touch with their emotions. They know how to compose themselves. Like a Leo, a Leo, like right now, like if I'm angry, I'm just gonna tell you this is what you did that's messed up. And once I told you,
I'm
I'm
going to
over it.
blow up. The entire house is going to know that I'm angry. The entire house is going to know I'm excited. Everybody will know my emotions at the point in time.
Exactly.
Mhm.
you don't know what they are feeling. You're looking at them, you ask them, hey, you're like, are you happy or you're sad? Can you pick one?
Please don't kill me, please. I'm begging you. I don't want to hear your
You
bad.
know,
He's
I
going
don't
to
know
wake
what
up
to say,
tomorrow.
but shut up if if no, but boss, you know what we're saying is right. Like we know it's the truth about you guys. You guys are very like, especially boss, I know you pretty well because my husband is very close to your birth. My husband is 6th of November, so I know you pretty well. You guys, mm, well, you guys love like an idiot. Sorry to say,
That's true too. That's true too. That's very true.
sorry, but when Scorpio love. And you're just like, guy, calm down now. It's not that deep. It's still baptizing you. Relax.
No, they love
They are
their
so in tune
people.
with their emotions.
They are.
And they
They're
will do
Yeah,
anything for
beautiful.
the people they love. They
they
will
are
do
very loyal.
anything.
I
I can
love
say
them though. I
that.
can't lie.
They're
I love
super
them.
loyal.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, they are
special.
very loyal.
Hmm.
Very, very loyal. But for me, I think the only problem I have with them is the fact that sometimes I don't know what they are thinking. And I'm just like, what's going on here? I have to now start perking, and I don't have that strength.
That's too
I'm just
much
like, you know
work.
what? I'm like, exactly. I'm just like, when you're
That's too
ready,
much
you can
work.
come and talk.
No.
With me, you mainly get sweet. If not, I'm angry. Twin comes out. Exactly. When you guys are angry, something else. I'm just like, oh, please, 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 please. You guys, don't stress my life. Don't stress this life. I beg. But I love you guys. Like, I love Scorpio. Like,
Me too. Love them.
yeah.
It's
You.
they make it hard for you not to love them, but at the same time, you're like, why do I love you so much? You're really irritated.
Is that song?
You're
I hate how much I love you, boy.
exactly like
I
if it was
can't
any
stand how much I need you. That's it.
like I tell my family and friends, if it was any other person, I've cut you off a long time ago. But you're honestly a good person. If it was any other person, you would have
And
been
you know
gone.
their intentions are in the right place. But
Yes.
for me, I think the fact that sometimes I can't figure out what's going on here throws me off. That's the only thing I don't like about Scorpio.
Oh.
Because like
I
I have
can
a
see
friend
that.
too that is Scorpio. I have a friend that is Scorpio, and she wants me to always second guess everything. Like, oh, you should know when I do like this, you should know this is what I meant and all that. I'm
That's
like,
too
girl,
much work. Please just say
I'm
so.
not going. Like I told her, like I'm not going to put that so much work. I'm too grown. I'm too old, and I have so much time to do other productive things that for me to be reading your body language. If you're not going to come out straight to tell me what's up, then
Thank
keep it to
you.
yourself. I don't want to know. I beg, wait. Don't
I'm
stress
the
me. What's that
same
one?
way. I
I'm
have
so
patience.
I'm
Like
yeah.
I'm patient, but
I don't have
and then
it.
it's like, if we're at that point where you can say how you feel openly, then just do it. Just do it. Because
No, like
God,
I have a friend that she got entire pregnant, and I asked her a direct question when I didn't even know she was pregnant. We're just talking, and I know it seems funny, and I'm like, babe, I'm a very direct person. I'm like, are you pregnant? And she was like, she didn't answer. She said, and I'm like, okay. And 3 months later, she's like,
I'm
I just
pregnant.
delivered a baby boy, and I'm like, congratulations. And that was it. I didn't say it, but I'm like, you're very stupid. You're very, very stupid. How can I ask you a direct question? You gave me an indirect answer and you expect, you said, I
Exactly.
thought you should have known because of my nose. I said,
How would
uh-huh.
I have known? Are you serious?
I
And
said,
I
that's
and I told
asked
her,
you.
crazy.
And I asked you, are you serious?
I asked you a direct question. You didn't give me a direct answer. That is how, when you ask me direct question, I will
Mhm.
never give. It's when the rest of the world is finding out, you will find out. I'm not giving you a direct
Oh.
answer. And she's like, it's not like that. I'm like, you've always been like that. And I'm too old for this. And this is what you've been doing. And she's been doing that since we're in primary school, like very young. You're
That's
still
just
doing it
crazy.
now in almost 40. Are you okay? Wait. I was like, get out. Like, I didn't talk to her for almost 2 years. I was like, just get out. You're very nonsense. I should be
Oh.
doing mathematics with you, be regulating your emotions, be looking at your face.
That's not
Don't
nice.
tell me what you want to tell me. I said, oh,
Especially
you
for
think I want to kill your baby? Oh, I want to
oh,
kill you.
especially since you guys have gone this far and so long.
No, I was so pissed. I was like, what was the reason? Why was the reason that you did not tell me? The only thing I want her, because that was her second baby, I warned her. I said, go and hustle, go and look for money. Don't have a child. She did not listen. She went to come give birth. So she was like, if I told you that I was pregnant, you would start pushing and pushing and pushing. I said,
Oh. Girl, no. And even if I did, it doesn't matter anyways, honestly.
Is she hearing it now? Is she hearing it now? Yes. I don't wish bad on anybody and I love her to death. But that was the thing I was telling her. Now her husband passed away last year
Oh
and she doesn't have
no.
anything. She's starting from zero
Oh no. That's
with
so
Oh,
two kids
wow.
by
sad.
herself.
That's so sad. That is so sad.
And I
Mhm.
told her like, and I'm that friend now. Like, get her. She was one day she was crying out like, if only you had only one, it would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
But you won't listen.
And you can even remarry with just one. I mean, you can even remarry any kind of kids. It doesn't matter.
Remarry.
But
Where do you want to go and remarry? Where do you want to have time? You like people do. Are you reading the comment section on this channel? People that have children are telling you that. Those of you that don't have children, I envy you people. But
Mm.
I love my children. But if I can take it back, I will not do it.
I, I,
It is.
I, I know. Even my mom. My
Hey,
mom used to tell herself like whenever we drive her crazy, she'll be like, "I love you guys, but damn."
no, it's too much. And as a woman, the
Mhm.
time you're supposed to get your finance, and a lot of people used to tell me that I'm all about my money. I'm all about my money. I was like, whether you like it or not, the world is all about money.
That's true.
You have bills to pay, you have rent to pay, you have things to take care of. And if you don't have money, so when you say, oh, I want to be with this guy because I love is not
Thank,
enough.
It's
thank you.
not. It
It's
it
not
really
enough.
is
And it's an
not.
illusion that was sold to us. And that's why I did the video I posted yesterday that I was talking about romance is it's an illusion. Because when they hit the fan, you see that love, you will throw it through the window and say, thunder will fire you. You'll be abusing the man. Thunder will fire you. This child is sick. The child needs hospital medicine. You are telling me I was
I
like,
thank you.
this is something I was begging her for the longest time. I was like, you know what, girl, get your finance in order, go and get a job, get something. Everything she was avoiding then, not to work, not to do anything, not to look out for herself. And that's like when I come on the channel and I'm very, very passionate and it seems like I'm rigging the same thing over and over again, it's because I've seen people in my life make the same mistake over and over again.
Yeah.
And now
Like
she's doing it
lately.
all by herself. The work she doesn't want to do, she's doing a job that pays her less than what she's qualified. The groundwork because
Oh.
she has never worked all her life. Now she's doing the groundwork because her husband did not leave her with anything because he doesn't even have money to leave her with anything.
Oh.
Oh,
So
wow.
it's just a crazy cycle that literally now she's like just hoping, she's depressed, she's angry. Now she's angry with me because she said like, oh, she expects me to be more understanding. I'm like, I can be more understanding. Yes, I'm that friend that will tell you I told you so because I will tell you when it's wrong. I'll tell you from the get go when I feel like things is off, when you're not doing what you're supposed to do. I will call you out. And
And
when I
let's
call you
also
out,
talk about how people always try to villainize those friends that say the truth because nobody wants to hear the truth these days.
exactly, I'm not
But
that
it's
friend. I'm not.
needed though. It's
It's
needed though,
needed,
because a lot of
and
people they just tell them whatever it is that they want to hear, and
you want,
Yes.
you
and
just
I'm
watch
not
them
that
ruin
friend,
their lives, and that's not.
I had a friend.
I am not that friend. I am not that friend. If
Yes.
you're that's the type of friend you're looking for, I can't be that friend because I'm not going to
Mhm.
sugarcoat my words. I'm not going to hold back. I don't know how to hold back. I'm going to say it. If I feel like I want to say it at that point, I will say it. Nobody's going to beat me.
I had a
And I
friend that.
remember, and I remember I told her something when she was telling me that she was trying for a second baby. I tell her like, what will happen if your husband? Look, I'm that blunt. I was like, what will happen if anything happened to your husband now? Can you take care of these two children yourself? She's like, God forbid, it will never happen to me. Stop saying negative things for my family. And I was like, that is life, girl. Things happen. Things happen. And when it happened, I sympathize with her. I try as much as possible to be there for her as much as I can. But there was the day she called and she was crying. She was like, she's tired and da 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 da. That her father does not want to do this, her mother does not want to do this. And I was like, girl,
Oh,
you're a grown woman. What
that's
I said, you're a grown woman. Whatever decision, whatever situation you see yourself today, you made those decisions for yourself. So sometimes own up to your mistakes, the part you play in your life, the decisions, the life you're living now. I don't know, I'm like, you know what, I fucked up. Rather than you blaming every other person around you and expect them to show up for you. Did you show up for yourself the way you expect other people to show up for you?
that's true.
And she was like, da 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 da. I was like, did you show up for yourself? You did not. Because if you show up for yourself, you would take those precautions and like, no, what will happen if I'm alone? Can I do this alone? Will I do this? Do I have to? You will put yourself first. And that's why on this channel, when I talk about women being selfish, ask yourself, how does this thing serve me? Does this thing work with me? Is this what I want? Because if it's not what you want, if it's what society and what your spouse or what your parents want for you, when the when the this thing hits the fan, you'll be the one to face it all by yourself.
That's true.
Society,
Yeah.
your best friend, your parents would not be there for you. And there's nothing you can do. They are not there for you. What do you want to do? You want to fight them.
You start getting angry because you thought
You
that
get
like
that when you get angry, you get depressed, you get upset
yes,
because you put so much faith in other people when you did not put so
yes,
much faith in yourself. You didn't look out
yes.
for yourself.
I
It's
True.
like
sickening.
I've been thinking
Yeah.
about the kind of woman I want to be, and I'm like, I don't think this thing I've been hearing all my entire life is actually the right way to go, or to just like, cause you know how there's this. I love the soft life, whatever, but like there's this
Yeah.
agenda being pushed onto you, like yeah, sure, like oh, if your husband isn't paying all your bills, you're not winning, yada yada yada, and that's wonderful, like that's wonderful, but like we know about those ladies that their husbands are paying for everything and they don't have anything, and like your entire livelihood
Mm-hmm.
is dependent on somebody liking you, and I can't just I was like damn, like I mean that I have attitude problems. I don't want to say something one day and now I'm on the street. No,
Yeah.
I don't want to say like as much as like I love that, and definitely like of course everybody wants to be with someone that can take care of them and respects them and all that good stuff. But like if you don't respect yourself and you can't take care of yourself, no one else will be able to take care of you properly and like respect you properly, because
Mm-hmm.
you're not setting the example for them. You can't come up here and be like say, oh like I want this, that, that, and that. But like you can't even like almost even afford that one thing you're saying. Or like,
For
we're working
yourself.
towards it. Yes.
Yeah, like I was like
Mm.
I was telling my husband was asking, oh, what do you want for your 40th birthday? And I told him, and he was like, oh, like, oh, I can get that for myself.
Exactly.
Not like,
Like
and if you don't get it for me, I'll get it for myself.
it's
And he was like,
realistic.
and he
Um,
knows I can get it for myself. And that's the thing. A lot of women missed out on it. That yes, it's good to be being provided for. It's good to live the soft life, but also you need to make your own money. Even if it's like the ladies that there was a video I did about ladies talking about how they are with a man for 8 years, he hasn't proposed, he has bought all these things. Even if it's a man that is providing for everything for you and he said don't work, just sit down at home, take care of the kids. Are you saving? Are you
exactly.
learning the
Exactly.
skills?
Have
Are
something.
what are
Just
you doing with yourself? Are you like just putting out like okay, okay? Because even if the man does not leave you, life could happen.
yes, yes.
He
I have
could
an
have an
honest.
accident. He could have an accident and it could not work, or he could not earn the money he's earning anymore. What happens?
Or the
Your
economy
children,
crashes, or he
your
dies. I
children,
have an aunt who
exactly.
her
Your
husband
children
died.
enjoyed a good life. Like you already gave them that good life. They have the taste of good life. You're going to take that good life away from them
Exactly.
because you can't afford it.
Like they literally had to move out of their mansion and everything. Like this lady had to start from scratch. She goes to school, get a like a minimum wage paying job and everything. Like you could have been going to school while you guys were together. Online is something, or start a trade. Like even if it's you're making just $100 or $10, it's still your money.
Make something is your money.
Like it's still your
Nobody's going to
money.
take that away from you. Nobody's going to like like a lot of people like I always say to my channel, I've been married for like August here will be 11 years. I've been with my husband for that will be 21 years now. And one of the things they will tell you is like she's a boss. She has been hustling since hustle has been hustling. So as much as I'm saying, oh, I want this, I like this, I like this. If you don't do it, I'll do it for myself. And if I do it for myself, hell will break loose for you. So
exactly.
Mhm.
And like
get it right.
sometimes
Hell is
like
going to break loose for you.
just little stuff
And
like
you,
I'll
what?
allow you do it for me. Like my boyfriend, like if he gets me something or like does like pays for something, like I'm letting you do that, and he's going to
Yeah.
appreciate it. Thank you for letting me do this for you. Thank you for letting me do this for you. Thank you, like, cause honestly,
I see.
like
I appreciate that, but there's some men. There are some men. Because I'm going to change like that. These are some things you guys should always notice. There are some men that when they realize that you're doing it for yourself, over time they pull back gradually. I'm
Mm,
I'm saying from experience. My husband did it with me. A lot of time
okay.
they're like, "Oh, you're the boss. Yeah, she's the boss. She got it.
She
She
got
got
it.
it.
She
She
got
got
Mm-hmm.
it.
it.
She got it. She got it." And like my own husband, I told him, I like, and that's another thing too. I always tell my parents, I like, no matter what you do, also take care of yourself. Always take care of your body, your mind, your skin. Take care of it, because sometimes when these men know that you're gone, now nobody's looking at you, they will still do you rubbish. So when they feel like, oh, you have, or like when my husband, I found out that, okay, I noticed that he noticed that I'm doing things for myself, and he was like, my wife is a boss bitch, and da, 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 da. And I told him, I was like, if you don't do it, another man will do it.
Damn.
Straight like-
And he knows,
Ruthless.
and he knows.
Mhm.
I'm, he knows I'm gorgeous, I'm
You
beautiful,
are
I'm
gorgeous.
smart,
I
I'm
didn't even know you were
intelligent.
that small. And you are gorgeous. You're like fun size. You're pretty.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, you know what? If you don't do it, I will get another man to do it. So if you think because I'm doing it for myself, I enjoy it. I'm doing it for myself because I'm self-sufficient. But I don't like it. I'm not with you because I want to do things for myself. If you can do it, fine. I'll get somebody else. And it was just looking at me like,
One thing
okay, man.
my mom used to say was like,
Okay, man.
I think that most people that are like that just just don't do anything for themselves and take care of themselves
Mhm.
like that. I think it's more insecurity than anything. They're not very confident people because normally, I mean, if they
Uh,
are confident, then they really wouldn't allow that to happen. And just if you are
I
confident,
also,
then you know your worth.
no,
You just know
no, I'll take
that you
that
want
back.
to make it.
Sometimes your confidence comes with the way you know you look.
Mhm.
As much as we like to say, oh, beauty is an inside. Sometimes if you don't feel good, you're not confident. And sometimes when you look in the
True.
mirror and like I have a serious insecurity about my tummy. And I'm just like, you know what? Even though my tummy, the average human being will say, oh, it's not that big. Yes, it looks snatch. I'm just like, and if you don't feel good about yourself, and as a woman, I always tell people, don't lose yourself. Don't lose yourself in terms of your physical appearance. It's not just to attract men, it's just even for you and for your
for
sanity.
yourself.
But
Yeah,
when
that's true.
True.
because when you know the power you control with just yourself, even the people around you knows. Even the people around you know. My culture, my society is big on in-laws. My in-laws knows what I carry. Like my in I'm a very conserved. I married into a very conserved family where you don't wear open body, you don't show legs, and all that. I don't care. Sometimes I will go to family functions and I wear something really skimpy and I'm like, that's the is this thing all short?
Everyone is side eyeing you.
I was like, no, even when they talk, I'll say, who pay bride price see me come up for house.
Damn. Not the
And
respect.
over time, I shut them up. At the beginning of marriage, they were like, it's too short. Da, 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 da. I shut them up. But as a woman, if you don't have that physical look that you look yourself in the mirror and you're like, yeah, you smell, you look at yourself, you
I
smell.
wish
Like
that.
immediately I finish this video, I'm going to take off this makeup, wash my face, put on some perfume on. But I'm not doing it to draw my husband. It's for my own sanity. It's for my own self. I feel to like, okay, girl, you're born. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And it just gives you that compliment. When people look at you, people walk up to you like, girl, you smell good, girl, you look
Yes.
good. Girl, oh yeah. It builds your confidence. But when you don't look it, you can't build that confidence.
Like, you know how when you're
Some
like,
people
True. You do have a
some
point.
pe-
That's
some
true.
people are big, some people are big and they love themselves big. When they look themselves in the mirror, it makes them beautiful. That builds their confidence. Some people they see themselves small and builds their confidence. Why some people is the other way around. They see themselves slim and it makes them feel low self-esteem. But your physical appearance kind of translates to your confidence. That's my personal opinion. So I always tell people like I go to the gym like 3, 4 times as much as I can. But until I have the chicken pox, I haven't been to the gym. But other than that, I try as much as possible to work out as much as I can. I try to cut down sugar. I drink less. And yeah,
yes,
and
physical
I'm not going to
appearance
lose.
is a strong one, but like emotional stability, that's also
Yeah.
something that's really like
Hmm.
really like sometimes like because I'm very emotional. I'm really emotional. Oh my goodness. Like sometimes I don't want to hang out with people or go to certain places. I know I'm gonna cry. I know if you ask me, like there are certain questions that if you ask me, I'm just gonna start crying. I'm just gonna start crying.
Yeah, baby.
I'm just gonna start crying. Like I don't want to do that. I don't want to embarrass myself. Like nobody should be in your business like that. But yes, physical appearance is very real. It's very real. Like, but then at the same time, just also love yourself honestly. Because if you don't love yourself, you might be the prettiest girl in the world. If you don't love yourself, no one's gonna love you too, and they're just gonna play you.
Yeah, I see. Love
That is
yourself.
a
And
fact. I
love
mean,
yourself is a mental thing.
true.
Love yourself
Yeah.
is a mental thing. And this
Mhm.
is why I preach on people to heal their trauma, know who you are, and what you stand for and what you want. If you've healed yourself mentally, nobody can tell you less.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Like
Nobody
there's
can
this
tell you
girl.
less. But if mentally you still have those a lot of daddy issues, mommy issues, dependent issues, all those different type of issues that we all have here. A lot of us, we don't want to admit how we struggle mentally with a lot of things. We come up and show all the I'm big, I'm bam, and deep down, and that's why you see the most prettiest girls in the world. They look in the mirror and they don't see a pretty girl,
Yes, that is so true.
That
Oh,
is
that
and
is
that
so,
is
true.
so
there,
true.
and that is
Like,
there. So
there was this girl.
when you can work on your trauma and you now realize that you know what, I may not be the most pretty girl that walks into the room, but you see, yeah, the girl that walks in here and look at stuff in the mirror, I know exactly what I want to see myself, how I want to see myself, and I'll walk towards it. So when I see the stuff, my mom like, girl, you hot, and I'm like, let's go. But when you haven't walked it here, you may have the most bomb body and you're not seeing it. So it still boils down to what I say that if you don't see yourself, you can build the confidence.
That's true.
And that's why you see the most pretty girls, they don't even have come. They walk into a place and they shrink and they feel
And
like
your
I
head
can't
is
occupy
down,
Mhm.
space. Their head
or
is
like
down.
you let people take
And you see the
advantage of
most and
you.
you see the girls that you think they're not society attractive, they walk into the room and they're like, bam, girl. And the truth is that I'm that girl.
I no, you're
And
pretty.
they're like,
But I
who
swear
is
to
this
God, like
smart
if
thing?
you
Who is this
if you
smart thing that is walking here and is commanding everything?
like if you tell
Because
people enough and you believe it yourself, like there's this one girl, like conventionally, like if you look at her, you probably like overlook her, like she's alright, but she's a
Mhm,
baddie, like
Mhm.
she acts like a baddie. She tells you, oh, you're gonna know she's a baddie, like you know she's a baddie, and like you know how people treat her
mhm.
like freaking gold, like because
I
she
remember
believes it.
I remember when I started making this my puff hair. My mom was like, how will you be making puff? I said, Mommy, puff I do. Of course, I cannot be dealing with this hair. Puff I do is life saving for me. It's easy. Or else I will shave the hair. My mom was like, no, don't shave your hair. Leave it that way. And and it's the thing is that what people don't understand, the energy and the aura you carry also determine how people see you, and it's all here in your mind. I
See,
remember multiple times with this hair that I've been adjusting, like, this particular side looks one kind. Multiple times, like, I remember the first time I walked into a bank, and that was the first time I did this for 4 I walked into a bank, and this older woman saw me, and she was just staring, like, guys, I've not done anything. I just want my boo boo gun, and I was out
they're
in the
saying you're
bank
part
and
of the
trying to do my bank.
criminals.
And she was just staring at me, and at first I was like, okay, I don't care when people stare at me. I don't care. Like when you're done, let me know. I'll go about my business. And my time, she could not help it when she came to me. She was like, my darling, you are beautiful. You are beautiful. Your hair is so beautiful. Like I don't understand. That woman, the confidence she gave me with this my puff puff hair, you don't understand. The way she was saying it over and about, like, thank you, ma. She was like, you're
Aww,
That's
gorgeous.
cute.
Like, like you say, do you know I've been looking at you
aww.
since you walked into this bank? I've been like, what kind of gorgeous hair? Look at your skin, look at your face. Oh my darling, you are beautiful. Are you married? Do you have a boyfriend? Because my son will love. I said, ma, I'm married, ma. She was like, oh my goodness. I thought I found a wife for my son. This woman was going on and
Aww.
on. And
Now
I was
here
just looking
among
at
y'all,
her
people
like,
looking for a
That's
wife for their
love.
sons.
I was just staring at her. I was like, oh my goodness.
That's cute.
I was like, this same hair that my mom was like,
Mom
when
was
I
like,
made the hair, I called
you
her.
know
My
what?
mom was like, this okay. This became kilo day. What's all this? Why are you wearing on your head now? What's all this? Go and make hair, do braid. I'm like, mommy, braid is painful. I cannot do braids. Leave me alone. And that one, I will not even say, like, even though I walk into that place with so much confidence with my hair and I don't care, that woman just added to it. And that was because the way I walked in. If I walked in and feel like intimidated, maybe try to cover the hair, she might not see it.
That's
She won't
true.
see it. So a lot of things comes from here. And I know that it's not my hair that makes me. When that song say, I am not my hair, I am not my skin, I am the words that lives within. I've gotten to this place where as much as I'm very physical, I'm also very spiritual person that I know that whatever energy I put out there is the energy I attract. And I tell my affirmation every day and I say it every day. I don't want any negative energy. I am who I am and I'm beautiful no matter what. I carry whatever. I attract the things that belongs to me, the things that don't belong to me will go. And that's the thing that has made me live in peace when I realize even though something is not working for me, if it doesn't work out for me, I just realize you are not for me. And I make peace with it. Because
Yes.
one thing I do is that I make sure I don't try to reach any human being ill. Like I try to leave according to my mom, I keep my hands clean. And if I tell you to do something that seems like it's a bad thing, it's coming from a genuine place of I think that will help you. It's not because I want something bad upon you. I'm not jealous. I'm not a jealous human being.
Mm.
And if I don't force myself on people, I don't like
You
I
either
just feel
get it or
people's
you don't
energy. If
get
you're
it.
not for me, vibe. Don't feel your
For
vibe.
sure.
I don't force it. I don't want to. Okay, because no. I'm just like some people will tell you literally that I'm a bit like literally as much as you guys are. Our destiny is so fun. Couldn't go. If I don't feel your vibe, I'm just like okay. Like you will see the switch in my energy. It is what it is.
But that's good though, because I think most people are just not honest about it and they just keep those people around
Thank
and at the end of
you.
the day, like it comes back to you. Well, it
It, no, for
affects
me,
you in some way.
for me,
Not
I
coming
have
back, but it affects you in some way.
I get like I have been that person that just kept people for because I don't want to offend people, I don't want to
Mm.
hurt people's feelings, and I just kept them there. But one thing I came to realize that it was draining my energy, and I protect my
Yeah.
energy a lot. I don't have a lot of people. I don't have people coming to my house. I have like maybe two people come to my house. Not everybody's welcome in my space. Not everybody will accept me, and I know that. And I know that. Like I don't even want everybody. I don't want to walk to a room and everybody's like,
Hmm.
"Hey, hey." That means I know I'm in the wrong room. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
True.
You're not for me. I remember. I remember a friend of mine was telling me like, "Oh, people do the same content as you are. They're having more views and all that." And I was like, "I'm happy for them. It's fantastic for them, but I don't want everybody on my page.
I look forward to
I
your
want the
content though. You have some great content. I just be sitting there in my bed like she.
thank you, girl. I don't want everybody on my page and the people. And sometimes when I read the comments, like you guys don't understand how much the comments like that's why I keep saying it on the video. Like you guys will think, okay, you guys are giving your opinions, you guys are easing up your energy, like you guys are helping me because it just brings a lot of joy to me. Like just reading your comments, you guys stories and all that. Like I'm just like smiling and just cheeky, I'm just giggling and the fact that the community I'm growing right now because we're still growing, is that we don't fight. And that's when I see a comment that fight and start calling names, I'm just like, you're not my people. You're not
Quality
my
over
people.
quantity.
Yes,
Always.
you're not my people.
Yes.
And I'm not even going to entertain you. I'm not going to, you can air your opinion, you can be different. And I would like the way somebody has called me out and I just think you're liking a comment that doesn't agree with you. I'm like, I don't want everybody to agree with me. And it's fine. My best friend, she's a very religious person. She believes in the Abraham religion called Christian. She's a very family oriented. She's if I believe I should go and have more children. We don't agree on anything. If we see each other, we're arguing. No, but we love and respect each other,
That's
and that's
beautiful.
the core value of our
Mm.
friendship. And because we're different, that does not mean that we cannot get along. We when we're out to have fun, we have mad fun. You get it? And
I'm
well,
gonna
the truth
say
is that I have this amazing friendship, and I pray that you guys get to that place where you guys have this type of friendship. I have this amazing friendship where we don't lie to each other. If you ask me, if you're like, "Girl, are you okay?" and I'm like, you're like, "You're fine. You're not ready to talk about it. We're good." Rather than me say, "Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine." You're just
Yeah.
leave
Oh
me.
wow.
And when I'm ready, I will come and I will give you 100%. And where I fucked up, you're going to tell me like, "Girl, you act up there. Like you not get sense. Like you're very stupid. Why will you do it like so? Yeah, come. This is how you should do it. This is how you will do it next time. This is so we are so honest, and that's why when it comes to when we talk about marriage and even being a mother, being a wife, a lot of things I'm saying, I'm talking from first and either experience or first and knowing somebody that is honest about it.
True.
And that facade that everybody have like, oh, people, everybody needs to like me, it's just societal pressure. That's what society wants you to think, that everybody should be for you. Not everybody's for you, because if everybody's for you, you will mix up your energy, and you won't even at that time you're
You'll be
confused because you have
confused.
too much energy in your
Right.
space, in your vibration, that you don't even know what to align with. Like myself and Boz will be talking a couple of days on Instagram. She's not the first person that buzzed me on Instagram. And I will say it. She's not the first person. And those people that I don't respond to will probably think that I'm a bitch. Like, oh, Destiny, she's fake. She comes aligned to seem like she's friendly. And now I'm chatting her up. She's not responding. Da 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 da. I'm not. I just don't. Your energy, my, like, it didn't just pull. And I'm not going to force it. And I
True.
do listen. I listen deeply to it, and that has helped me to build the type of circle I have. The type of circle I have, we are solid. I've not spoken to my best friend for like a month now, but we are so. I know we are solid. And if she calls me now, I know like, okay, girl, what's up? Anything for you. And I know the same thing comes for her. So protect your energy. That whole idea that, oh, everybody needs to like you. Go with confidence into a room. The people that would like you and resonate with what you are and who you are, they will. And the ones that don't get you, they will not get you.
Yes.
It's
True.
Like
fine.
coming from a girl who
It's
like I used to like I want people to like me. I used to like I used to be heavily on, oh, if you don't like me, or like I wanted you to like me. It just lets a lot of people taking advantage of you. I know that, okay, you always want
exactly.
that
Mm-hmm.
validation. So okay, I know I
Mm-hmm.
can call this girl for this and that and that and that. Why? Cause I want her, cause she wants the, oh my goodness, she's just a nice person, which is, if I'm really being honest, am I really that nice? Like, you're such a
Yeah.
nice friend. You're such a this, such a that. Like, just little stuff like that. Like, I'm like, you still do all that for them, but they're still not appreciative, or like they're feeling
Mm-hmm.
entitled.
Yeah.
So honestly, as long as you just like you and you do the best you can, just
Don't do the most for anybody. Nobody's what you're doing the most. Nobody's worth it.
True.
Nobody's what you're doing the most. Be your authentic self. Be who you are. I remember, I remember the first day I shaved off my hair. My husband, he didn't even have an idea. He came back from work and just saw me, I had skin, and he was just looking at me. I was like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And I'm like, what's this?
that is so bold.
I want to. And same thing with friends. I have a friend that I made on YouTube. Yeah, she no, and I know she might see this video because I've seen her comment in some of my videos. I will call her not such it now. She's not my friend. And I remember when when I noticed the friendship was one sided, I had to call her. I was like, "You see this movie you're making? I will block you." And she was like, "No, she's a people pleaser." And I get that. I was like, "I don't move like this." Da, 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 da. She was like, "Oh no, it's not like that. Da, 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 da. You're just misreading the situation. It's not like that. I'll give you a benefit of doubt. I'll give you. But when you show me who you are, I take you. But I'll give you a benefit of a doubt." And the benefit of the doubt I gave her was, and I'm going to say so that she knows because she knows what's up. And it was when she wanted to get married. I knew when she got engaged, when she now wanted to get married, and she told me like 2 days or 3 days to the wedding or something,
Are
and
you
it wasn't in
serious?
Lagos, and it wasn't in Lagos. And there was somebody that was like, "Oh, Destiny, you're going to help me because she's a content creator, so you're going to help me to blog it." And I'm like, "Sure, sure." But at the time we met, were pretty small. I think we're like 500 subscribers at that time. And I was like, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Like I was super excited. I'm that type of person. If you're my person, I'll go 100% for you. And I'm like, yeah, sure, sure, no problem, no problem. And when it was time for the wedding, she like, oh, my wedding is da 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 da, and it's in da 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 place. And I was like, oh, it's not in Lagos. I was like, oh my god, girl, I can come. I have anxiety being on the road, and I can't fly because I don't have the money. I'm so sorry. She's like, oh, sure, fine. But I was like, why didn't you tell me earlier so that probably I could save up? She's like, oh, it's just a random thing. It just happened, and all that. I was like, oh, and I was trying to see it make sense because that's
Yeah.
how stupid I can be. I was like, oh, that's understandable. That's cool. That's cool. And guess what?
What?
When it was when I saw the pictures and the video of the event, another content creator that was bigger. See, life is funny. Another content creator that was bigger and doing better and all that was there with Ashwebi.
Oh wow. Oh, but she told you
Oh,
3 days before the
wow.
wedding. That's we can't even get Ashrabi or nothing or wow.
And we know, as a Nigerian,
Yeah.
Ashwebi does not
Wow.
just work 1 week, 1 month.
1 day. This as if she there's no way she can plan her wedding in 3 days too.
Yeah, that's a
Or
lot.
even 1 month to serve. Really?
Like I was like, I mean, I saw it. It's not as
Mhm.
if I was jealous, but I knew where I stood in this friendship. And I called her after I allowed her to have our honeymoon. I think 2 weeks after our wedding, and I called her. I was like, girl, you see, I see this is what, and this is me.
Congratulations.
I like giving you, I will give you closure because I want to get closure. I don't like
Oh,
people
that's
just
so sweet.
closing door for me. That's the type of person. I like, girl, you see this thing? She was like, no, it's not like that. Da, 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 da. It was a close friend. I was like, did they plan bridal shower for you? She said yes. But I saw
Wow.
it on her vlog. I said, they planned bridal shower for you in Lagos. She said yes. I said, you have a wedding outside Lagos. And that person, two people, two larger content creators at that time, larger than me, were there. I like, and this was, they were there and they wore their shrebi with your friends. She said, yes, it was a 9 minute. Da, 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 da. I said, 9 minutes will not even sew an ashrebi for even 5 days. You told me 2 days to your wedding. You
Wow.
didn't even tell me there was an ashrebi. I said, with that all said, I appreciate
Wow.
the journey we've been on, but clearly you're not my friend. I am not your friend.
I'm not
And
prioritizing.
clearly,
I think you just
exactly,
got
I was like,
invited
Yeah,
for let know that's right, not
that's
invite you kind
foul.
of thing. Because there's no way you tell somebody something 2 days before. That's not
exactly,
possible.
Exactly. You have to prepare for these things. Like you can't
I was
just,
like, so
just
clearly you don't want me there. You didn't wish me there. You just told me so that I shouldn't be as if I didn't tell you. And I understand
Exactly.
it. It's fine. Not
Not
everybody
telling you
is
would have even
supposed to
been
be.
better, Seth, because she could have claimed and said, I forgot. But like two
So
days
she didn't.
before. Really?
She was like things were very busy. She didn't really think about it. That the Ashwebi she was not involved.
mhm.
That it was one of her friends that run the Ashwebi and run it through her friends. Da 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 da. Da. I like I get it. The fact that your closest friend don't know that I am your friend to contact, that's a lot. So I'm not big thing. I'm not angry. It's just that I'm not holding on to this friendship anymore. So let's take it back. Now we talk on Instagram, and that was
Oh.
it. If she has questions, she can ask me, girl, what's up? Da 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 da. I was like, oh, this is it, this is it. Da da da. If she has questions, if I have questions, I ask her. But we're not that. Hey, girl, how are you? What's going on? Hope you're good. Chat.
Let's go
No,
get lunch.
no, no. We're not doing that anymore. We're not doing that.
Oh.
But the funny part, I actually saw her husband recently. And before I go, and it's late, yeah, I need to start going now because it's like 2 a.m.
Oh
Before I
wow.
go, I want to say, use your, yeah, she actually did. Because at that time, even though I was small, I think I was like 1,000 subscribers. I wasn't up to 1,000 subscribers, but I was a little bit subscribers than her when we became friends. And I just felt really used because I would go out of my way, go to her house, we film together. And I then
Oh.
realized that a lot of the videos we filmed together, months, I think maybe years later, I don't even know what I was looking for. I don't know what was I looking for. I can't even remember. And I found out that the videos we did for our channel, we did together. She took all our the videos I was
Damn.
in with her.
Wow.
Oh
And
wow.
Thank
No
God you found
way.
out you found out sooner than later.
I was like,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
But
good because
but
it's
that's the
better to
thing
find
with
out
people.
sooner.
People show themselves, but we ignore them.
That's
Yeah,
true.
That's
people show themselves, but we just intentionally just ignore, like, oh no, it's not that deep. Oh, this
Especially
is
the
the
early
first time.
signs.
man.
Yeah. The early signs was what added up for me to say, you know what, I've told you once before that I was going to block you. I've told you once that I don't feel like, one of the things I noticed was that I was the only one going to meet her. She doesn't come to meet me. I get my place is far from Lagos, like far, far. But I would take that time, I would go, you claim, oh, okay, I quit my 9 to 5, you were still doing 9 to 5. But even at that, I'm like, but then with that one just sealed it. I was like,
The effort.
Destiny, bounce. I just like, no hard feelings, but it is what it is. Like, we're still very cool. Oh, like, we hear our stuff. Like, hey, girl, like, if you ask question, I give 100%. I don't go half big. I'm like, oh, I'm not talking to you, so I should not answer
Yeah.
you. No.
Like you don't hold any
Recently,
malice. You don't hold a grudge,
no,
but you just know where you
there's no
stand.
grudge there. There's no grudge. She called me recently, like, oh, what microphone do you use? And I'm like, yeah, this is the microphone. You're like, your sound sounds very good. I was like, oh, thank you, girl. She's like, oh, yeah. I'm like, yeah,
Hi and
thank you.
bye.
She's like, I can see your growth. You're growing so fast. I'm like, yeah, thank you.
And
And
that's
yeah,
good. It's good to know where you stand in people's lives and not doing the most for someone that wouldn't
not
even
doing the
act
most.
up
Yeah,
for you. That's good.
yeah.
Like
That's true.
it's
Because most
okay to
people,
say,
mm,
yeah.
I think that just most people don't even like nurture their relationships at all, especially with friends
Yeah.
nowadays, I would say. Because I mean, if your friend is really going out of your way, out of their way to do something for you, I mean, at least show some type of appreciation. You know, it's not
That's because
always
they never really
asking for
considered
something
you
in
a friend in the
return, but it
first
kind
place.
of has to be reciprocal in a way. We can't just
Like this,
take, and just
yes.
not put out. Like, what? That's, I'm good.
Like it's
And
okay to be like
I'm
we're
good at
just
cutting people
Instagram
off.
friends, or we're just
Mhm.
like friends that go grab lunch, but I would never tell you anything about my family, or like
No,
sometimes we're just like surface level. Like don't have somebody else doing stuff that you wouldn't even think about doing. That's now
True.
that's taking advantage.
yeah, I feel like they're friends for different reasons and all that. But I personally, maybe because it's old age that is doing me. I personally, I don't have time for useless friends right now.
Hmm.
I don't have time for friends that is trying to one. I have a friend. I don't have friends that's trying to convince me otherwise from the lifestyle I'm choosing and who I am and all that. I have one friend. I've not spoken to her. She's actually in the US. We're very close, like very close, close, close. And everybody that knows me that I don't subscribe to Abraham religion. I don't believe in religion. I believe in God. I believe in spirituality. I don't believe in religion. And even my mom is a strong, if you know Mountain of Fire, you know. But my mom respects that about me. Like she'll like, okay, okay, I respect that. And this my friend tried to push the boundary and tried to start sending me all this their miracle life. I was just like, I want that first. I was like, girl, don't do this thing again. And she's like, oh, I saw this thing, and I'm like, and she did it again. I block. I don't have to. This is somebody like I was like you're pushing the boundaries. I've set a steady boundary and you're disrespecting it. You believe in Abraham religion. I did not come to push down me that oh don't believe in me
Exactly.
on you. So why can't you respect me saying that I don't tolerate things like this? Even my mom knows not to send me daily devotion because she knows I will block her. No, and the thing is that what you see with me is what you get. Like if you do something, if I tell you that I don't like it, I don't like it. I set that boundary, and I don't have that time to condole. Like just like okay, no, I don't have that time anymore. Maybe early 30s, I can have that time to like
Yeah.
okay. I don't have that time. I don't have that time. I don't have that time. I don't have that time.
Like I don't
I
know how
don't have
people
that
can
time.
like imagine just because you don't subscribe to it. Like me, like I don't smoke weed, but I know quite a few people that smoke weed. Like the
Yeah.
bare minimum, like please do not smoke in my house.
Mhm.
Please do not smoke around me. Please do not. Please, yeah, don't smoke in my house. Don't smoke. Like I don't
Mhm.
care what you do, but like or like don't smoke in my face. But I
Yeah.
remember a friend of mine he came over and he was like, oh, can I like smoke in your house? I was like, oh no no no. He was like, no, can I go outside like your friend? I'm like, oh no, I just don't like the smell of marijuana. It like it clogs my throat. So I like make dinner for them. I literally make dinner for these people, and like I give it to him. And like he's not eating my dinner. And I'm like, but his friend is eating it up. Like, damn, this is good. His friend ate his plate. I'm like, later, like, he was like, later, like, his friend was like, oh, is it because I shouldn't let you smoke that you're not vexing? I'm like, okay, whatever. I just like did it. But like, I just avoided that person. Like, that was so rude. Like, it's the bare minimum. Like, other things that
Yeah.
you do that, like, there's stuff you told me that you don't like, that I would never like cross or like never try to make you feel bad for not doing it. Like, me, you saying, hey, like, hey, don't send me your daily prayers every day. Please, thank you. It's the same. It's just like me that if I let's say if I took cocaine and I'm trying to like offer you some, but you don't take any, or you don't want to participate in it.
Yeah.
It's the same thing because like it's the same boundary that you're pushing. Just because like you feel like you have good intentions, that's wonderful and everything, but like this is not the time right now. I
Yeah.
understand it, but like I just don't want that right now. Like just don't do that in my house. Like don't what's the word? If you use a cup, put it on a coaster. Just little stuff like that. Like when someone
Yeah.
tells you something, especially when you're very clear, because like girls like me, I'm not a very clear person. Like I'm not all over. Let me just be honest. I'm a little all over the place. Like I'm low key carefree. Like it's whatever. But like
Yeah.
there's just certain things, just certain little things that like if I let it be known, please respect it because it really means a lot. Because
Yeah.
I'm a go by the flow kind of girl. It's like if I do actually say this one thing, please don't do that, and please don't do that here, or don't tell me that, or just little stuff like that. Like don't make a comment
Mhm.
about it.
You
That would never
for me,
relax
but
me.
what, Forever? You saying?
I was like,
Oh,
exactly. I would never like
no,
disrespect your boundaries, like especially when you told me what I once before, like, uh-uh.
yeah, I mean, I agree with her.
For
And
me, that
also what you were saying earlier, Destiny, about letting people in your house. Because that's like the biggest
yeah,
thing for me, that I don't just let anybody come in my house. Because even friends are not, I mean, even it was somebody that I've known for a long time. And, the person was going through a hard time. And I just, I had him stay in my house, which is fine.
yeah,
But don't steal from me. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Where you can just ask me.
that's
And I
true.
just
yeah,
don't like that kind of thing. It's we have that type of relationship. Like if you need something, then ask me. If I got it,
that's
I'll,
it.
I'll
Yeah,
give it to you. But just don't take it from me and just pretend like you didn't take it. It's just that kind of
that's a
thing. It's just
very
pushing people's boundaries.
That's
that's
true.
a very good one. I just feel like I always say like I'm blessed with the people I have around me. Like even up to even my mom. If you say like you know clearly that I have this glass, and you're like, "Hey girl, can I have this glass?" And I'm like, "Nope,
She
no
respects it.
question asked. Don't
Wow.
ask me anything." I said, "No, you can have it." And those are the type of people I have around me, and they are so few.
Uh-oh.
Hi forever.
Even out of my mind.
Hey, are we frozen?
We're I'm sorry. I think so. I think her thingy's frozen. It's time for her to go to bed. Oh, oh, forever. Are you Nigerian?
No, actually, I'm from Sierra Leone. But my
Sierra
family is.
Leone.
I
Really?
lived. I was born in Germany, so I
Oh my
lived there and
God,
then moved to the
Oh,
Germany.
States.
My
oh
family is
yeah.
in Germany.
Oh, really?
No, they're in Italy. My uncle's German. His family is in Italy, but he's German.
Ah,
Oh
that's
wow.
fancy.
Sierra Leone is like the king and the queen of pigeon.
Really?
And I feel
I
like
didn't know
Sierra
that.
Leone speak as good pidgin as Nigeria, better than Ghana.
Mm,
I think and
yeah.
maybe that might be the country because my mom was telling me about this. She had my auntie's friend in uni. They came to the
Yeah.
house one day. There was two things about the lady. She wasn't Nigerian. She was from another African country that spoke really good, great pidgin. Pidgin.
Mm.
That was what she said.
Yeah.
And another thing was the lady used to eat her plantain from the fire. Like literally, she would dip the fork in the oil
Mm.
and put it in her mouth. And like she's hovering over the stove and eating the plantain, and everyone's just looking at her like,
Eee!
are you normal?" She
Yes.
wouldn't let it cool down. Like literally, like her food had to be piping hot.
What? Who what? What are we cooling down for? We need to eat it hot hot.
So those are two things. I'm gonna ask her what country. Maybe it was Sierra Leone, but yes, that's one thing I know. And I had a friend too. Oh my goodness, it was his name Hassan. We were friends in like middle school. In middle school, I went to high school together freshman year, and then he was like a very like he was a good looking person. He was a very decent. He was very pleasing in the eyes. He was a weird kid though. He used to date
Yeah.
another of our friend, Lyria. He used to date Lyria, yeah. And they're like a cute couple. He's like really tall. Let's say he's like 5'6", 5'7". I'm really she's short. She's like really short, so like 5 feet. So like they're like a cute little short couple kind of, but like he was a he was not pleasing. Like Billy, like is that boy just like dressed a little nicer? He was very easy with his outfits. Like he wears sweatpants and a shirt. I'm cool, and he was a troublemaker. But like he had great potential. Like if he wore like a really nice fit, he's someone that you probably look at like okay. That person is not ugly. Like he
Yeah.
was like, and he had acne. He had really his acne was like really intense. But like even with the acne, you can still like see like okay this
It's cute.
dude is yeah this is a cute dude like yeah like I used to tell him like if you were nicer your face would clear but I was kidding of course but yes but he was special though he was a decent kid yeah that's something I remember Sierra Leone he was a good looking kid.
You should come back to the continent.
I
You should come back.
know.
You will love it. Like I bet you, like most African American, especially the women that comes to Africa, they're just
Mhm.
like, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't
That's
want
what
to
I
go
You gotta
back.
go
hear.
back.
You will not go back because you will have so much fun. I remember when we went to Senegal and we're coming back. Like the mood while we're coming back, we're just like
Oh,
this.
that
We
It's
don't
sadness.
like
want to
I don't want
go
to be
back.
here.
I want to stay here for free.
We don't want to go back. Guys, I have to go. This is almost 6 hours on the live,
It
and
was
it's like,
really nice
I
meeting you.
yeah,
know. It's nice
like
meeting
I
you.
had so
Perfect.
much fun.
Me
Like you guys are
too.
so amazing. You guys stayed here to the 6 hours.
So
You guys
thank
are
you.
amazing.
Thank you for
Like,
having us. Thank you for showing up.
like,
Thank you so much. Oh my God, to your
Exactly. This is
family.
actually my first ever live
Me too.
YouTube
I would
type of
never do
thing.
this on a normal day. I would never do this on a normal day. On a normal
Never.
day, no. I
No
wouldn't
way.
even watch for over 30 minutes on a normal day, honestly. Like, I would never do it. I swear to God. I would never show up for anybody like this. I'm not an outgoing person. I'm very queer.
ah,
But thank you. Thank you so much.
I know.
thank you
It's
so
been
much,
fun.
Boo.
Thank you.
Bob, thank you.
Bye.
Forever, thank you. Forever, is that your
Thank
name or a
you.
nickname?
Oh, it's a nickname. That is
Ah,
my
okay.
nickname. I will tell you my name, but just not on here. Not yet.
Okay, okay, no problem. Forever, Jessica, amazing, and every other person
Nice
that
to meet
joined this live,
you.
like you guys are so amazing. You guys, like trying to do this live, I was very anxious. Like, is this one thing I want to do? Like, what if nobody shows up? Destiny, like, okay, but I really do enjoy it. Look at 6 hours, I'm still here. I mean, I thought 1 hour we're done. We'll be going.
I think you should keep
Thank
doing
you
it.
guys.
It's
Yes, like I
fun.
said,
I
your
will like.
consistency is
Mhm.
really the key. Like your videos are always like number one on my iPad. Like literally,
I
I
know.
just love that when
I
I
start
and
looking out for them.
because of the time difference. When I wake up in the morning, there's always a video. So that's why I used to get ready in the day. Like my mornings, like yeah. So it's like
Hmm.
a habit now.
Oh God, I like that.
Hmm.
Thank you so much. Like, thank you. I
You're
do appreciate you
welcome.
guys so much. And it's you guys that keep me going. Like sometimes when I read you, I'm like, no, Destiny, like you gotta stand up, film this video. Like you have to. You have this video. You need to show your
Mhm.
people. Your people needs to see.
We're almost at 50K. Before the end of the week, inshallah, I'll be at
We're going to
50K.
celebrate. Like next week Saturday, I know we're celebrating 50K.
Yes.
Yay.
I also want to tell you guys, last week I wanted to post it on community tab to tell you guys. Last week, for the first time, I was invited to a YouTube event in Nigeria, and I was like,
Oh.
I took pictures, which I was going to post later for you guys. And it's all
Oh.
because of you guys. You guys are so amazing, and you guys just make like everything makes sense. You know when you're doing something and you're like,
You don't
mm,
know if it's gonna work.
and yeah. You don't know if it's going to work, and even if it seems like it's working, I think just actually having this life just makes everything come together eventually. Like, okay, these are your people. It's not just people, these are your
Yes,
people.
you're growing an actual community. Like it's no random
Yes.
haters on there.
Very
Like
organic, I would say.
yes,
I
no
think
one is
And
coming
that
with
is
ill intent. With ill intent.
mhm. exactly, and that is not what I want. I don't want the negative energy in my space and
Yeah.
all that. Like I'm very protective about that. So sometimes I'm just like, and that's why I've heard back the whole life thing for a long time. I'm just like, I don't want negative energy. Before I started off, I'm just like, oh God, I don't want any negative energy. No fighting, no right, no wrong, no. And like, you guys don't know. You guys in my head, you guys are my friends. Like you guys are my friends in my head. And the way you guys have conversation in the comment section respectfully, I'm just like, I watch other YouTube channels and all that, and I see comments. Sometimes people are going basketballs, and I'm like, oh God, this one should not get to my page. I don't want this at all. This is not the type of engagement I want in my page. And you guys have made it a safe space for me and other people that come to this channel, and I do appreciate. Like I don't take you guys for granted. You guys don't know. The reason I post videos every day, even though when I'm sick, I'm tired, I'm stressed, is because I know you guys are always there. And I can't just let you guys down. And that's what keeps me going. And I want to thank you guys. I'm one of those people that I know how to procrastinate. Like I'm the procrastination queen.
I would
I'm like,
never believe it. I swear. The way you just come
hey,
because every day, girl, I would be like
hi, Bunny.
tomorrow.
Bunny, you're late. You're about going. Bunny's just coming after the party's over. 6 hours party. You're just coming, girl. Hi, it's NYC. So for me, I'm a very procrastination. I doubt myself. As much as I come off like I'm a very confident person, sometimes I doubt myself. And I'm not going to come here. Sometimes I doubt myself. Sometimes I'll like hope is reaching the right people. Hope not just people watching and just bantering and all that. But this life just makes everything make sense to me. Like everything just makes sense. And I'm like I appreciate you guys so much.
Yeah.
Like, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
And I'll see you guys next week, Saturday, same time, 8 p.m. Nigeria time. And that's 12 p.m. Central. Is it Central?
Um,
Central time.
it's 8 Central right now. 8:09.
If it's 8 Central, so that should be okay now. Destiny, don't they talk another thing when I can say now. Let me go to the post. I know I checked it on Google. Google was what helped me to put up the time. So um
What time is it in Nigeria right now? 2 p.m.? I mean 2 a.m.?
2
Or
a.m.
3?
2:09 a.m.
Yes, then
So
it's
it's 8 p.m.
6:07.
Nigeria time, 8 p.m. Nigeria time, 12 p.m. PST, and 3 p.m. ET. I don't know what does the ET
Eastern.
mean. I don't even know.
Eastern, that's California.
Mm.
Wait,
Okay,
yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I shall Google it, and that's why.
Oh no. Specific. No, Eastern is New York.
Yeah.
Central time
Central is
is
like
is
south.
Texas.
Hmm.
Yeah. And
That's
the
where I'm at. I'm
Eastern.
in Texas.
You're in Texas,
You
are
people
you
are
serious,
scattering my
girl?
head. You
What
people are
part?
scattering my.
Are you in Dallas?
No,
Are you in Houston?
no, I'm close to Houston.
You in San Antonio? No, you're not San Antonio. You're in
I'm
Cypress.
close. I'm like New Braunfeld.
New Brown. Girl, if you're ever in Houston, let's get dinner or lunch or something.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, that's what we're talking about. Sisters are hooking
Let's
up.
do it.
I thought you were in Germany, or no? Yeah, you said you're born in
No, I
Germany.
was just
Thank you, Buzz.
born, just born in
She was
Germany.
born in Germany, but she
Born
moved
in
to the US. Her
Germany.
family is still
Okay.
in Germany. You see, I
I
was clocking it.
I met a British girl. I met a British like a girl. She moved from the UK to America, which is so rare because like you never really meet a lot of
Bobby.
like British people there. British
Hmm.
people here. Her accent was so cute. I started talking like I was from London the whole day. I'm like, bloody Americans. I'm like those bloody Americans. Like they don't get we British people. But
New York, New York is 3 p.m. Pacific,
you know,
California, 12 p.m. Is it 3 p.m. right now in New York?
New
That
York.
means if it's
No,
3
it's gonna
p.m.
be
in
like
New York,
five
that
something.
7 in New York, right?
No, it's gonna. Oh, New York. No, it's 9:11
9.
in New York.
Yes.
Yeah, New York is an hour ahead of us.
okay. Okay, that means it's 3 p.m. The live starts 3 p.m. New York time
Hmm.
and 12 p.m. California time. That's what
California
Bonnie
time.
is.
Then two
Yeah.
p.m. Then 2 p.m. Texas time.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
then 9 p.m. Mexican. And that's what Boss is saying. And then 8 p.m. Why is it 9 p.m.?
I
Why is
think
it not?
she's
Okay,
talking about
I
right
think it's
now.
9 p.m. in
That's
Michigan
got to
right
be
now.
like right now. Hmm.
Okay, right now. So Nigeria is going to be every Saturday. I'm going to make sure, even no matter what time, even if I'm in the bed like this, we'll do it. We'll do it because it's so much fun. I've had other lives today before, but this is the most fun I've ever had. 6 hours. I've never done this before. Ever six? No. I fav. Wow, you guys are coming out of doing like this.
Because it's evening, everyone is winding down. We just happen to not be doing anything today.
I know.
I should make it a later time, maybe like 12 midnight Nigeria time.
Or if you can
Maybe.
do
Hmm.
that, that might work because it's Saturday. Some people are still
Okay.
working though, but
Sure.
yeah, some people are just like me unwinding for the evening. You come if I didn't have anything doing today, like what I had to do got canceled. I would If not, I would have been out of the house. Like I would not have been able to catch it, unfortunately.
Oh,
Like
okay.
we're just
And
lucky.
that was one thing I want.
Mm.
I want to make sure because I have a lot of my audience are in the US, so I really want to really make sure that you guys are like off work, probably just
Comfortable.
chilling, relaxing. Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's what I am at that time. I'm already like relaxing, just chill. Like right now, I'm just going to shower and go to bed right now.
Yeah.
Boss says
Okay.
she's a night owl. We're together. That's why I'm still awake. I don't know. Is anybody here before I go? Is anybody here more active at night? Why in the morning they are just lazy?
I'm lazy all
Mm.
day.
I would say I'm
I
more
just
active at night. I would say because I
Very
work during
active.
the
I'm
day,
very
so.
I'm very active in the night. Like I'm
Mm.
ready to do work at night, but daytime I'm like,
Nighttime for sure.
can I
that's
wake up by
true.
12? Can I wake up by 12 in the afternoon? I don't
I
want to
wish I
go, but I
could.
have to.
Okay, no,
What?
we'll see you guys later. Forever. It was really nice meeting you.
I know. It's
Hopefully,
nice
So,
meeting you too.
so
see you next
Nice
time
meeting you,
again.
you have
Jessica.
have a
Thank you
nice
for having
evening
us.
and a good night's rest. You too.
Bye.
I'm gonna end the
Bye.
live now. I don't want to go, but I have to go. Bye, guys, and thank you guys so much, boss. Thank you guys so much for supporting my channel, for being here all through the live. You guys are amazing. I have the best audience ever. I'm definitely having another one next week Saturday. I think I'm going to change the time to and simple EL. I'm going to change the time to a later hour because I guess some of you guys are on the later hour of the day. So maybe like 12 midnight to like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. We'll do the live. Okay. So yeah, we'll change the time and see which one works best for everyone. All right, guys. Go watch the first part of this. I know it's 6 hours long, but go check out the first hours. It was amazing. And we're just catching a Kiki and well, it's amazing. Jessica is a fun, JC is a fun, Riri and sis Riri, she's a fun. Like everybody's just fun. And Chanel, amazing. Anyway, guys, I wanna go. I have to. Good night. Good night.